I see dead people.
Put that on that beat, go.
Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 that fuck him up. Wop, 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 I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't that something? B-Rest stands for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fetch Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in contact, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on, he fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena, that predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he a 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Ay, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Ay, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan. He a fan here. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
What's happening? Y'all already know what to do, man. Wipe your feet off at the door when you step into a pimp's domain. Hit that like button, man. Gonna chop this game. I know I'm pimpishly late, but hey, it is what it is, man. I was a little frustrated because my damn Wi-Fi is like really tripping right now. And you know, I don't know. We gonna rock. I actually have to use my I gotta use my phone as a hotspot right now, man, because my damn Wi-Fi got full signal, but it's moving like at a snail's pace, and I didn't want to take a chance going live with it moving like that. So we on some bootleg shit right now, man, with the with the phone hotspot for the Wi-Fi, man. But y'all already know we gonna still get this shit in regardless. Once again, oh, hold on. I don't know if y'all was able to hear me. Cool. Here we go. Okay. Get my gain right. Let me see if I could do something real quick. Hold on. Let's see if I can do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Let me see real quick. I was gonna try to do a poll up in here, but I don't even know how the hell you do a damn poll. I thought I did it before, but tripping, man. But before we get too far into this shit, man, let me go ahead and hydrate my game one time with this good old H to the Izzo. Put some love juice in my body. Okay. Okay. All right, man. It may be currently they rocking Kendrick. The West is unified now. Who from the city is going against Kendrick? You got people on the West Coast that might still feel like Drake is winning or won the battle. Cause you gotta keep in mind, man, like you got people that are diehard West Coast that's gonna support the West Coast, right, wrong, or indifferent. And then you got people that don't really care. They just like fans of whoever they fans of. And it's not like a regional thing. And that's really mostly females that are like that. No knock to any guys, man. If you a fella from the West Coast and you think Drake won the battle, you know I'm lying. I'm gonna roast the shit out your ass. Hey, man, if you one of the fellas, man, and you think that Drake is winning the battle, man, and you from the West Coast, man, I'm gonna roast the hell out your ass. Something wrong with you. But for the ladies, though, I know it's a lot of females like that, you know, they just love Drake so much. They such a diehard Drake fan, and Drake can do no wrong in their eyes, and they gonna rock with Drake, right or wrong. Like, they, you know. But, man, people know what's happening, man. People know what's up. People know Drake lost his damn battle. Right, like Rashad Allen said off top, you know, Drake can't win because he doesn't write. And see, that's what I'm going to get into that. Hold on. Tyler kicking the dough down with the $2 holler. Nigga, this Compton. You dig? For real, though. You know what I mean? And even though I ain't born or raised in Compton. I did spend a lot of my childhood in Compton. I lived near Compton Boulevard and Atlantic Avenue, you know, in the Lime Hoods. For those of y'all that's familiar with Compton, Lime Hood is a Pyru gang there that I lived in that neighborhood for some years in my childhood. You dig? My pop stayed over there from shit. My pop stayed in Lime Hood for a long time. From the time I was like 7 until I was like 15. But yeah, even if I didn't have no Compton history in my life, you know what I mean? I'm born and raised California, Los Angeles County, man. So we rocking with Kendrick regardless. But even if I didn't have no West Coast bias, it's just obvious that Kendrick won, man. You know what I mean? See, we gonna talk about it, right? See, people don't understand this is really like it's guerrilla war tactics that was being used in this, right? And within the guerrilla war tactics, it's psychological warfare that Kendrick won this battle with, right? And it was chess the whole time. See, there really was no way for Drake to really like win the battle. He didn't have to lose as badly as he did because he lost miserably. He lost terribly, right? And anybody who denies that is just a diehard Drake fan, and they just, you know, they delusional, right? But it really was no way for Drake to like really win. But he didn't have to lose as badly as he did, right? For real though. Sucker repellent, good looking with the $5 holla. Drake make music for women and niggas who wanna be niggas who wanna be bad bee snitches. With all that said, glory to the mother effing gang, man. You did. Cheers. But yeah, like I said, there was really no way for Drake to win this battle because it was a setup. See, Kendrick set the stage. So when you have somebody who sets the stage, especially how cold Kendrick set the stage, there really was no way for you to win. You know what I mean? The best thing Drake could have did in this situation is not even make one song and not even respond to it musically. You know what I mean? He still would have lost, but it wouldn't have been as miserably if he didn't, you know, do the stuff that he did. And see, this is what the Drake fans just keep on trying to step over, man. And you just can't. I don't see how you could just step past this and like not acknowledge how whack and bullshit this move was. But hey, man, anytime you use AI to bring Tupac back to life and you use AI to be Snoop Dogg, you lost already. You know, cause see, that's what Drake didn't understand. This is a rap battle. You know, and this is why I love it so much that Kendrick won, because it's not so much Kendrick versus Drake. What really took place, what we really witnessed was hip hop versus the machine. That's really what it is. It's hip hop versus the machine. And obviously Kendrick is representing hip hop. Drake is representing the machine. You know what I mean? And that AI move was just boo-boo, man. You were never going to win the battle. You were never going to get any points within the battle by using AI. Because it's about bars at the end of the day. And it's deeper than bars, which we're going to get into that. But Kendrick was representing hip-hop. Drake is representing the machine. And I love it because the machine lost. Like everything that the machine is trying to do on behalf of Drake, tried to do on behalf of Drake, is to no avail because ultimately the people have the final say as to who wins and loses. And by unanimous decision, man, by popular vote. You know what I mean? Hold on. Speaking of votes, let's just look like what did Jay-Z say a long time ago? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't, right? Let's take a look at some numbers if I could get my Safari. Okay, here we go. Get my Safari cracking. Yeah, man, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. And the numbers are drastically in Kendrick's favor, right? Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Pull the things up. Golly. If you ain't wiped your feet off at the door when you stepped into a pimp's domain, please do so now. Hit that like button. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to find. Okay, let me see. Apple Music charts. Because Kendrick is killing Apple Music right now. Not Drake. God damn. I gotta take these stupid ass timers off my damn shit, man. It's like, wait a minute. I'm trying to pull up them. Hold on. Let's just see Apple Music charts. Okay, top 100. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not it. Top songs. Top songs. Come on, man. Why is it not? What the hell? Okay, here we go. What I just say? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Academics is delusional. We're going to get into that too. I just had to say that, man. Academics is hella delusional right now. Hold on. Okay. This is the Apple Music charts, right? And Apple Music isn't the biggest, but it's one of the biggest DSPs, digital streaming platforms. You know, it's definitely top 3. But this is the top. Let's just look at the top. This is showing the top 11 songs, right? But let's just focus on the top 10. Out of the top 10 songs, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the top 10 songs Kendrick is on. They're either his song or he's featured. And 2 of the top 10 songs are Drake. The top 2 songs are Kendrick. The number 1 song is the one we introed this live with, which is Not Like Us. They not like us. They not like us. You dig. Because they not though. West Coast. They not like us, man. But yeah. These are the numbers, man. So the Drake fans, they could argue all they want. But I love this because, like I said, it's bigger than just Kendrick and Drake. This is hip-hop versus the machine. That's what I want y'all to keep in mind. Hip-hop versus the machine. Hip-hop has the number 1 song. Hip-hop got the number 2 song. You dig? Hip-hop got the number 5 song. Hip-hop got the number 6 song. You know what I mean? Hip-hop has, what, 3, 4 of the top 6 songs. 4 of the top 6 songs is hip-hop in the form of Kendrick Lamar. You dig? And so That's that. Then let's take a look at the numbers on YouTube. That's Apple Music numbers. Let's look at the numbers on YouTube. God damn. Let's get on my nerves. This damn time thing. Bullshit. Come on. Okay. Let's look at this is what I want y'all to pay attention to, right? We're going to take a look at Drake first. Excuse my slow ass internet. I told y'all what's going on. Come on. Slow ass shit. Okay, now keep in mind, Drake has 29.8, almost 30 million subscribers on YouTube, right? Almost 30 million. These are his numbers. The Hard Part 6 been out 2 days, 14 million views. Family Matters been out 4 days, 17 million views. The other songs are scattered across the platforms, so you can't really see what the numbers are for those songs. But let's just keep that in mind, right? Now let's take a okay. And it's cold because Kendrick, he done gained at least 500,000 subscribers since this shit been going on. Really like the past week or two. He done gained like 500,000 subscribers. Because he just hit 14 million probably today or yesterday. But Kendrick has 14 million subscribers, which is less than half of what Drake has, right? So he has less than half of the audience on YouTube that Drake has. But what do we have here? Not Like Us, been out for 3 days, 25 million. You know, compared to Drake's, 14 million for the Hard Part 6, which was the response. And mind you, I remember because I was paying attention, just to give you a little better context. I don't know why it's showing like that, but Not Like Us, in the first 24 hours, Not Like Us had 16 million views. So within the first day, this song has 16 million views. This song, The Heart Part 6, in the first day, I think did like 10, maybe 11 at best. I think it might have did like 11 million views the first day. So, because it's kind of hard to compare the real-time numbers because Not Like Us been out longer than The Heart Part 6, but they think The Heart Part 6 is just so cold. You know what I mean? We're going to get into all that. But they think it's just so cold. But he got more than double the subscribers, but did about 5 to 6 million less within the first 24 hours in comparison to Not Like Us. Then Meet the Grams, killing it. That been out 4 days, 19 million views. Euphoria been out 7 days, 17 million views. You dig? And then the other songs like 616 in LA, it's again scattered across the platform, so it's really no way to track the numbers on that. But yeah, that's the numbers though, man. So that there, right? And like I said, this is hip hop versus the machine. Hip hop defeated the machine within this battle. Hip hop being Kendrick Lamar, the machine being Drake. Now it's so cold, right? Because like I said, the way Kendrick set this battle up, because Kendrick set the battle up And it went exactly the way that he strategized and planned. It went exactly the way that he wanted it to, right? You know, he set it up with Like That. Like That was the mouse trap. Drake took the cheese from the mouse trap when he dropped push-ups. You know, and then after he dropped push-ups, he dropped that bullshit ass Tailor Made with that AI bullshit. And it's like, you don't even understand what you're getting involved in. Right? And he had time, because from the time Like That came out to the time Euphoria came out was weeks. You had time, dude, to come with some heat. So Kendrick came out with Euphoria, which was dope. Then the very next day he comes out with 616 in LA, which was dope. Then the very next day he comes out with Meet the Grams. But he comes out with that an hour after Family Matters drops. So he just bombing. And the creativity of the songs is just so cold. And what I love about Kendrick is like he shut up every doubt. Because when he dropped Euphoria, they was like, oh, you know, it's cool. This is the Drake fans, mind you. It's cool, but, you know, it's not really, you know, it's not really a bop. It's not a bop. I can't ride in my car to it. I can't dance to it. So, you know, Euphoria's cool, but it ain't really all that. And then, you know, all the metaphors, and I got to sit down and you know, dissect and psychoanalyze and analyze and triple analyze and all these triple entendres and quadruple entendres. You know, it's just too hard to listen to. You know, Euphoria ain't really all that. You know what I mean? And they like, oh, you know, push-ups, that's a bop. You know, push-ups, I could dance to that. Push-ups, I could ride in my car to that. And he was saying some shit on there. You know what I mean? So, okay, cool. He dropped 616 in LA the very next day. Dope ass song. Then, after that, Drake finally responds, drops Family Matters. Family Matters is a good song. And then Kendrick drops Meet the Grams like 30 minutes after Family Matters drops. He hurries up and drops Meet the Grams. Right? So Meet the Grams was such a dope ass song because of the way that he structured it. Right? So Meet the Grams is like vicious. And again, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. And you see the numbers on Meet the Grams, you know, 19 million though. That's just on this platform. You know what I mean? And then where's let me see the Apple Music charts. Is Meet the Grams on here? Yeah. Number 6 on Apple Music though. You know what I mean? Yeah, Meet the Grams though. Dope ass song. And Family Matters was a good song too, but it doesn't compare to Meet the Grams. Then the next day, day 4 of Kendrick's consecutive drops, he drops Not Like Us, and he doesn't just randomly drop it. He drops it while DJ Academics is live. So he drops it in the middle of Academics live. Academics got like 30,000 something people watching. Kendrick drops Not Like Us in the midst of Academics live. So Academics is playing it back to back to back. Of course, he's trying to discount the shit because Academics is such a diehard Drake fan. Like, Academics is hypnotized by Drake. Like, Drake got Academics under a spell. Has had him under a spell for a long time. But, you know, it's understandable, though. They both from Canada. And, you know, that's been Academics' favorite artist forever. You know, probably since Drake started making music. So I get it. But you just got to call a spade, man. And Kendrick just killed it. And what I love about Not Like Us is that he shut up all the naysayers that was, oh, it's not a bop. I can't bob my head to it. I can't dance to it. It's too hard to decipher. I got to use too much brain power. I'm too stupid for that. Just diss him, just disrespect him. Like all of this, these triple, quadruple, quintuple, septuple, sextuple entendres, man. I shouldn't have to do all that with a song, man. Shout out to us babies, that grew up in the 90s, man. Us 70s and 80s babies that come up in the 90s, man. Like we know about real hip hop, real diss records, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. But like I said, this battle was so cold because Kendrick made it about hip hop. Kendrick made this battle about bars, just straight rapping. It ain't about you the biggest, you a bigger artist than me, you got more money than me, you got a bigger house than me, and everybody, it's like everybody just tried to come against Kendrick. Cameron and Mace, you know what I mean? They was delusional. Talking about Euphoria wasn't all that. And Drake was like, man, how the hell was Drake winning when Euphoria was the response after Taylor Made with the AI Tupac and the AI Snoop Dogg? This is Drake's last record, which, Tupac's estate, they threatened to sue Drake and he ended up taking Taylor Made down, but it's still all over the internet. You can go on YouTube and listen to Taylor Made right now. Which we probably will in a minute. But yeah, how you gonna say that Drake is winning when he dropped Taylor Made? Like, and y'all older, man. Y'all in y'all 40s, upper 40s, mid 40s. Like, how you gonna say at that point when Kendrick dropped Euphoria that it wasn't all that and that Drake was winning the battle? Gilly the Kid, he another one that was delusional. Talking about Euphoria wasn't all that. Who else? Joel Santana. Oh my goodness, he was like extremely delusional. You know what I mean? And then not only did Joel's have Drake winning the battle, but he said that Rick Ross, that Rick Ross shit was boo boo. My daughter could have wrote some colder shit than what Rick Ross. I mean, I don't know. Y'all see Ross like that. He make good songs and shit like that, but when it come to battle rapping, no. You know what I mean? Like that shit that Ross dropped, it was doo doo. But Joel Santana had the audacity to say that Rick Ross's shit was better than all three Kendrick drops, which at that point in time, I think it was day 3. So it was like Kendrick had dropped Euphoria, 616 in LA, and Meet the Grams. And Joel's tried to say that Ross's shit was better than all 3 of them songs. Boy, you crazy. Something wrong with you. Then he tried to retract his statement and it's like, oh man, I don't know if I was high or something. Man, I went back and listened to that shit, man. Kendrick killing it. But not just that, but you had all these different media outlets and just again the machine was trying so hard to sway the victory in Drake's favor. It was like so much stuff trying to sway the narrative in Drake's favor. All these people with large platforms, popular opinions, and Sharp crazy ass. And I got love for Sharp, but Sharp is crazy too. He was even going and saying that it was in Drake's favor. I don't know. I know Sharp went live, I think last night and the night before or something like that. I don't know how Sharp feels at this point. If he still believes that Drake won this battle, we might have to get Sharp checked out, man. We might have to take him, get his head looked at or something, man. I got love for Sharp. I don't want him to be over there with no mental problems or nothing like that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people with that. Some of y'all in here probably got the same mental problem. Drake-itis. You know what I mean? Draketosis. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all got Draketosis where y'all think that Drake won this battle, man. And, I want y'all to go get checked out too if you need to, man, because if you think Drake won this battle, there's something wrong with you in the head. You probably could hold conversations, you could read, you could write, you could talk, you could think, but it's still something wrong with your head. You know what I mean? So if you think Drake is won this battle, hey man, I'ma pray for you. Because you need Jesus, you need the Holy Trinity, man. You need everybody. But yeah, so you had all these people that was like, trying to say that Drake was winning. And then what does Kendrick do? He drops Not Like Us. And this shit was just so undeniable. You know what I mean? Like, and then the the artwork, you know what I mean? Like, this shit is crazy. He got the registry things on there, and that ain't cool, but hey, it's in rap beef, rap battles, it ain't no rules, you know what I mean? Anything goes. You dig? So he did that. And Not Like Us is just such an undeniable banger because it's everything. Y'all said that he didn't drop no bop, nothing that you could ride in your car to or dance to. Not Like Us is that. Y'all said that his lyrics was too damn intricate and all this bullshit. So what did he do? Everybody say OV ho, OV ho. He made something for y'all dumbasses that can't think past ABC 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? And he put some clever shit in there at the same time. You know what I mean? So he really, Not Like Us is really like Flintstone vitamins. You know what I mean? It's some shit that's good for you, but it tastes kind of sweet. And, because you don't want to eat. This what Not Like Us is. Not Like Us is Flintstone vitamins for those of y'all who don't like eating vegetables. You don't like broccoli. You don't like spinach. You don't like lettuce. You don't like carrots. You don't like peas. You don't like string beans. You know what I mean? Not Like Us has all of those same nutrients in it. Like Euphoria. See, Euphoria is the vegetables. Euphoria is the broccoli and the string beans and the cabbage and all that. 616 in LA, Family Matters. Those is the vegetables that y'all trifling asses don't want to eat. So what did Kendrick do? He made some Flintstone vitamins and gave all the same nutrients that all them other songs had, but he made it taste good for y'all. You know what I mean? So this is like the good stuff for your taste buds, and it's undeniable. He gave you everything to where you just can't question him now. And then on top of just how sheerly good the song is, again, the numbers don't lie. The song been out 3 days and got 25 million views. You know what I mean? The day this song came out, because I was paying attention for I want to say the first 12 hours, this song was averaging, and this is just, and see, that's what you got to keep in mind. This is just on YouTube. And this is just on Kendrick's account, because a whole bunch of different accounts done reposted Not Like Us. And then it's on all kind of other platforms. But just on Kendrick's account, Not Like Us was averaging 1 million views per hour. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. 1 million views per hour for half a day, for 12 hours. This song was getting, it might have been more hours than that, but at least for the first 12 hours, this song was averaging 1 million views, 1 million streams per hour. Stupid. That's ridiculous. That's unheard of. That's insanity. So you just can't deny it, man. He killed him. You dig? And another reason why Kendrick won this battle, right, is because, see, The Heart Part 6 is a good song. In my opinion, The Heart Part 6, I can't really say it's the best song. Family Matters might be the best song out of all these songs that Drake dropped. But the Hard Part 6 is a good song. But now, actually, I would have to say, as far as this battle goes, not just sonically, Family Matters is probably a better song, but for the sake of the battle, I would say Drake's best song within this battle is the Hard Part 6. The reason why I say that is because the Hard Part 6, which is like you already defeated by this point, and you can even hear it in his voice when he's on this song, but this is the only song that he focused on Kendrick and only Kendrick. You know what I mean? Family Matters, he taking shots at everybody. Tailor Made, he taking shots at everybody. Push-ups, he on push-ups, he dissed like 1,000 people on that song. You know what I mean? The neighbors that stay down the street from Rick Ross, he dissed them. You know what I mean? The parents who got kids that go to the same school as Future, he dissed them on push-ups. You know what I mean? Metro Boomin's play cousin that he grew up with since preschool, Drake dissed them on the song. You know what I mean? Who else did he diss on the song? Kanye's, neighbor that got kids that go to karate class with Kanye West kids. Drake dissed them on the song. You know what I mean? Pusha T's kindergarten teacher. Drake dissed her on a song. You know what I mean? Like, he dissed everybody on push-ups. Like everybody who he could think of, Drake dissed them on push-ups. You know what I mean? He dissed, who else did he diss? He dissed Kendrick Lamar's barber when he was in high school. You know what I mean? He ain't even a barber no more. He got his CDLs and driving trucks. But because he was Kendrick Lamar's barber when he was in high school, Drake dissed him. And he just dissed every damn body. You know what I mean? Some of the COs that was co-workers with Rick Ross when he was a CO, Drake dissed them. You know what I mean? Just people that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like, he dissed everybody on that damn song. You know what I mean? Somebody who had a nosebleed ticket at a concert with Future, 10 years ago, a fan, you know what I mean, that Future don't even know. Drake found out who that fan was and dissed them. You know what I mean? Like, he dissed everybody on that damn song on push-ups, man. Like, so that's why I say, for the sake of the battle, the Hard Part 6 is Drake's best song, because it's the only song where he went at Kendrick and only Kendrick. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why he lost his battle, because Kendrick was on his man the whole time, which is Drake. Kendrick focused on Drake on every song. You know what I mean? Kendrick didn't diss 1,000 different people within the songs. The only people he dissed was people that had to do with OVO, which is Drake. You know what I mean? He took shots at other people within OVO, but when you doing a rap battle and you claiming to be this big old, you claiming to be the coldest, can't nobody mess with you. You know what I mean? And then that too, I think it was on Push-Ups, and I think it was on Tailor Made, either one of them or both of them. Drake was like, he was talking shit. He was calling Kendrick out. Like, yeah, man, come on and rap. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not gonna let up off of you until you start rapping. This is what Drake said before Kendrick went on that spree of dropping songs day after day after day after day. Drake called him out and said, I'm not gonna let up until you start rapping. You know what I mean? I'm on your ass. I'm not letting up off you. You dig? So Kendrick gave him what he asked for. He gave him what he wanted, for sure. You dig? He gave him exactly what he wanted, man. Sensational Sam. Good looking with that $100 holla. You dig? Blessings and grace to you. Glory to the game. Sensational Sam. Appreciate you. You dig? Coming through. But yeah, man. Yeah, you know, that's another reason why Drake lost the battle is because, you know, he didn't focus on Kendrick, and then, like I said, he called Kendrick out. And Kendrick caught him off guard. And see, this what I believe, right? See, when I heard Euphoria, I'll never forget, I was riding in the car with my partner. I told my partner, I said, yeah, trust and believe this ain't the end of it. Kendrick got songs. And I predicted that he would drop at least 3. He ended up dropping 4. But yeah, he gave Drake what he asked for. And Drake wasn't ready. You know what I mean? Drake wasn't ready. He wasn't prepared. And it's because Kendrick was playing chess. He set it up exactly the way he wanted it to go, and it went the way that he wanted it to go. You dig? And see, this is why I say it's hip-hop versus the machine. Hip-hop being Kendrick Lamar, Drake being the machine. Because Drake, you know, he doesn't just, like, he do some lame shit. Like, I'm sure he did the same thing with Kendrick that he did with Pusha T, right? And with Pusha T, you know, if you watch the Joe Budden podcast interview that Pusha T did back when he was going at it with Drake, when he dropped that Daytona album, it was like some months after he dropped the Daytona album. Pusha T was letting it be known. Matter of fact, let me see if I could just pull it up. Let's just pull it up. Let me see. No, that's not the. Let me see.
Let's talk about that, because was that really like a thing when he had an Adidas line coming out?
Of course.
Okay.
That was really, really funny.
Yeah.
He snatched that phone quick. But anyway.
Well, no, I have a quick question. Why do you think that woman was comfortable divulging that info to y'all?
It wasn't that she was.
Outside the rules. Fucking let me unretire.
Well, not in rap. Tomorrow, Kanye's a producer to me. Discussing them crooning. We're not discussing that. We're talking about bars. Go back to my Big Boy interview.
Trying to
Boys and so on and so forth. It's not like it's fine. I probably like what you like.
Right.
You do.
Don't give him because his ego's fucked up. Not mine. If he say don't put it out.
But wait now.
I tweeted out $100,000 ain't enough to
Information.
for information.
You're looking for
that
something.
shit was real. That shit was.
Yeah, so this is where Pusha T is about to break down how Drake was going around to different people that was close to Pusha T and offering $100,000 for information. This is the lamest shit in the world for a hip-hop battle. This is how lame people don't understand. Y'all probably think that's some fly shit because he just throwing money around. But it's not about the amount of money. It's just the act for somebody that's supposed to be this cold-ass rapper, cold-ass MC who really don't even be writing their own shit. But that's a whole nother conversation. We're going to get into that too. But you supposed to be so vicious on the mic. And you sending people after people that are close to Pusha T, offering $100,000 just so they can get some dirt so you could put it in the song. That's lame as hell. But let's continue.
Real. That was not fake.
Oh no. I know.
Oh, okay. Listen, I don't know if you do.
I know.
I don't know if you do.
No, I know.
I don't know if you do. But like
how rich
this
people
shit is
are.
so real that
Yeah,
like
I know how this goes.
this shit is so real that like, you know.
And Joe Budden is saying I know because Drake probably did the same shit with him. maybe not 100,000 because Joe Budden, when him and Drake was going at it, Joe Budden ain't as big of an artist as Pusha T. So, but yeah, he probably did some of the same tactics with Joe Budden. You know what I mean? He probably went to Joe Budden's high school teacher and was like, yeah, I got 50,000 for you if you tell me what kind of student Joe was in high school. Oh man, he was terrible, man. Wooty wooty wooty. That's why Joe is saying, oh, I know, but let's continue.
People who were close and near and dear to me are aiding and helping him do this shit. And I'm like, damn. That shit is fucking, it's so whack to me, man. It's this woman, man. This woman, she's worked on every album of mine. Every album.
Always back to the women.
Yeah. No. Listen, she's worked on every project I've ever had. Every project I've ever had. She worked on my Adidas campaigns, everything. Just to give you the story of how this shit went. I'm on my way to fucking Wyoming. We're on our way to Wyoming listening to Ye album. Mm-hmm. Me in the car, get a call from a old friend from LA. Yo, somebody just hit me up talking about $100,000, for information on you, so on and so forth. And the wild part about it is, it's this woman, this girl up there, her name is Cap. You know Cap, don't you? Like, don't y'all rock with each other like that? And I'm like, nah, whatever. Hung up the phone, knew damn well it was the truth, because shouldn't nobody know this man, ever. Well, like, in conjunction with me in 2018. 2001 and 2, yes.
Got it.
Not now. Mm-hmm. Boom. Get over there, get to Wyoming, right? Get to fucking Wyoming, have the listening, whatever the case may be. Get back to my room, check my DMs.
It's lit.
My homeboy from Virginia. Yo, you need to call me in the morning. He's not even my homeboy. We had matter of fact, give me the real story. Me and him had an issue. Virginia rap crew versus us, whatever the case may be. We had an issue. Speak to him the next morning. He's like, yo, they offering $100,000 for information on you, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna put you on the phone with my man, because he was actually on the phone with him. Yo, it's this lady named Cap, such, so and so. I was like, whoa, like, bro, they go above and beyond.
Which is why 100%, I do believe him when he says he went and made a diss track that was full of some shit. And he doesn't say that. He doesn't.
Yeah, so that's just an example of how lame, the tactics is. But that's why I say back to Kendrick and Drake, right? So that just gives you an idea of the lengths that Drake will go to win. You know what I mean? He'll go to extremely great lengths to win, right? So if he did that with Pusha T, and all due respect to Pusha T, I rock with Pusha T, dope artist, dope musician, great catalog, resume, all of that, right? But Pusha T does not have the same level of success and notoriety as Kendrick. So Pusha T isn't as big of a trophy in hip hop or in music as Kendrick is, right? So if he's willing to put up $100,000 to various different people for information on Pusha T, just imagine what he was willing to do for Kendrick Lamar, right? And that's probably where all of the woman beater accusations come from, and the Dave Free is yo BM secret BD and all of that. That's probably where all of that comes from, because he probably paid somebody for some information. You dig? And we're gonna get into all the alleged lies and all that type of shit, not just on Kendrick's side, but on both sides, because that's another thing with academics that I didn't agree with. Academics keep on saying that Kendrick lied about this, Kendrick lied about that, Kendrick lied about this. And that may be true. But in the same breath that you saying that, why don't you talk about Drake's lies? Because, the things that you're saying are lies coming from Kendrick. Your basis for that argument is the same basis that can be used for Drake too. Because just like you some of the things that Kendrick is saying haven't been confirmed. Shit, some of the shit that Drake is saying hasn't been confirmed. And they both done said some crazy shit about each other. So, but again, you know, in rap battles, ain't no rules. You dig? Y'all done seen King of the Dot and Smack and all them rap battles. You see the type of shit they be saying. They go in on dead relatives, dead parents, dead children. You know, them rap battles, man, they be going in. So, you know, for those of y'all that's familiar with rap battles, like, it ain't no rules. You know, the gloves is off. So, but yeah, that's why I say is like Kendrick's victory is so sweet, because all of the stuff that Drake tried to do, all of the stuff that all these different outlets tried to do, all these, you know, popular people with, you know, large megaphones and all of this, you know, all the King's horses and all the King's men just couldn't help Drake win. You dig? And, you know, then it's like, it's just so much shit coming out, you know, and I think Daylight said it a minute ago, but Kendrick is bringing that to the surface that, you know, back to back, which is like really the only time Drake really won a battle, you know, now it's being alleged that he didn't even write that. The Daylight, you know, the battle rapper Daylight allegedly wrote back to back. So if that's true, that make you look even more lame. But, yeah, man, you know, it's just, it's a lot of, lame things going on, man. But let's see. How should we do this? Wait, before we continue, I'm going to put some more love in my body, man. It's 165 of y'all in here, man, but only 94 of y'all done wiped your feet off at the door when you stepped into a pimp's domain? Come on, man. Like Ty Love telling y'all right now, man, hit that like button. Put some love in my body, you dig? Hydrate my game one time. Oh, yeah, I can't forget that too, right? So, another thing, like I said, man, this is just all the stuff that Drake tries to do to win. When it comes to Pusha T, right? When he was going at it with Pusha T, not only did he try to pay people $100,000 for information on Pusha T, he also got Jay Prince involved, man. You know, and tried to use Jay Prince as like the referee. You know what I mean? And, you know, he tried to get Jay Prince to intervene basically because Pusha T was hitting him too hard. You know what I mean? Pusha T was hitting him with too much. You know, he was hitting him with haymakers, man. And Jay Prince tried to get involved to say, hey, man, hold on, man. You know, let's make peace, man. You know, he came waving white flags and, you know, offering bean pies and shit. And you know, it's the same type of thing, just on a smaller scale at that time. It's hip-hop versus the machine. Hip-hop in this case was Pusha T. The machine, again, in that case, was Drake. You dig? But, you know, speaking of the machine, using, hold on. The machine using, you know, unfair tactics and things like that. Hold on, I'm trying to, is this the right one? All right. turn these damn filters off, man. Golly. Yeah. Okay, so Drake and Kendrick Lamar's music label UMG is not interfering in their ongoing feud following rumors rappers asked to end conflict. Oh, so maybe I guess they trying to, I think they really did do that and they trying to do some damage control. But let's read what they talking about. Drake and Kendrick Lamar's ongoing heated feud is not being mediated by their shared music label, Universal Music Group. Recent rumors suggested that UMG wanted the Canadian hip-hop star 37 and the Pulitzer Prize-winning rapper, damn, he got to be a rapper, not a hip-hop star, okay, 36, to cease their conflict, which has been dubbed the Rap Civil War. But TMZ reports that the label has no plans to get involved and doesn't think it's their place to step in. The rumors first started circulating when a blind item claimed to have information regarding an alleged meeting between Kendrick, Drake, and Universal Music Group, which both stars are technically signed to via distribution subsidiaries. Among bullet points listed in the blind item was a suggestion that UMG bosses tried to force Kendrick to apologize to Drake. Man, Kendrick from Compton, I don't see Kendrick apologizing. Hell no. Even if that was true, false, whatever, Kendrick ain't on that. It was also claimed that UMG wanted the Compton-born hitmaker to issue a statement taking back his latest diss, which accused the Degrassi star of being a pedophile. The blind item alleged that UMG honchos believed the conflict was bad for business where Drake was concerned and could cost them money. Yeah, because, you know, Drake, he signed that big-ass contract with Universal where they gave him $400 million. So it really made sense. But, you know, the internet be making shit up all the time, so it could be false. It could be true. But if it is true, it just goes to show you that much more how, you know, Drake represents the machine, and the machine ain't going to play fair. Never. You know what I mean? So, and again, if it did happen that way, and it makes sense too because, you know, Drake tried to get a cease and desist on like that. You know, he's the cease and desist king. You know, he's got a reputation now for getting cease and desist on different records that you know he don't agree with. He tried it with French Montana, I guess, and then he tried it with Like That. Metro Boomin posted some receipts of an email basically that had to do with the cease and desist. But yeah, man. Bottom line, Drake is the machine, man. He ain't even like really hip hop. He used a whole bunch of shit, and that's what I love, that Kendrick just beat him with straight rapping. Kendrick didn't have a bunch of media outlets behind him. Kendrick had everybody rooting against him because obviously Drake is the bigger artist. But I just love that Kendrick whooped his ass his way. Kendrick set it up to go the way that he wanted it to go. And the only way that Drake could avoid losing is by not getting involved at all. You know, they might have said whatever they wanted to say. Oh, Drake ducking the smoke. Drake don't want it with Kendrick. They could have said all of that. But if he didn't engage and didn't make one song, at least he wouldn't have lost the way that he did. You know what I mean? If he didn't do that, you wouldn't have had a Like Us. Not Like Us, I mean. Because that's what was so dope about Not Like Us. And, you know, I seen people suggesting that Not Like Us is a song that Kendrick had up his sleeve, you know, for weeks and months and all that. But nah, man, if you pay attention to Like Us and listen to the lyrics, you can see that Like Us is a direct response to Family Matters. And he put it out in less than 24 hours from the time that Family Matters dropped. And this is what I think was going on, right? Kendrick is so damn cold, man. He drops Euphoria, then he drops 616 in LA. Then the next day, Drake drops Family Matters. Less than 30 minutes after Drake drops Family Matters, Kendrick drops Meet the Grams, right? But I think that when he heard Family Matters, before Drake put out Family Matters, I think Kendrick already had a fourth song. This is just my thinking, right? I think Kendrick already had a fourth song to drop after Meet the Grams, right? But when he heard Family Matters, he was like, oh, no. Oh, he want to respond now, huh? Okay. Let me come up with something totally different, you know? And, you know, I don't know if him and Mustard was kicking it or if he just said, let me hit Mustard to see what he got. But whatever the case may be, Mustard was like, yo, I got this banger. Here you go. And Kendrick just immediately went to work. Immediately started putting that pen to paper. Immediately jumped in the booth. Immediately came with a banger, you know? Or Mustard might have just made the shit on the spot. You never know. They might have been in the studio together and Mustard was like, hold on, man, let me whip something up for you real quick. Ken, I got you. Whatever the case, Mustard gave him a banger and he made Not Like Us on the spot. It's probably like as soon as he heard, you know, Family Matters, and I can't lie, Family Matters, it was a cool response. But again, like I said, the one thing that I didn't like about Family Matters is that it wasn't just focused on Kendrick. You know, he's still throwing strays at Rick Ross and he might have, I think he said something about Future. You dig? He threw a shot or so at Future. He threw a shot at Rick Ross. You know, so it wasn't just focused on Kendrick. And then what I did, hold on, I gotta play that. Hold on. Let's check out Family Matters, man.
Maybe in this song, you shouldn't start by saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad. Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot.
And see, he like, that's what Drake is doing. This is why I love what Kendrick did so much, because Drake talking about all this money and how famous he is and how he'll drop money on this and throw money at that and this, that, and third. Kendrick just whooped his ass with straight bars, man. But let's continue.
Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really, really trying to keep it PG. If you had a set, they give your ass a DP. But you civilian gang in real life, you PC. You know who really bang and set my nigga YG. You know who really bang and set my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang and set out there is CB. And nigga Cole losing sleep on this, it ain't me.
See, immediately it's like he reaching for lifelines, man. It's like it's like he went to Compton and was like, he made some phone calls. Like he went to the West Side and was like, hey, YG, man, I'm about to go catch this fade with Kendrick. I know y'all on the West Coast, y'all be catching fades and all that, man. And, you know, I know Kendrick, he a civilian and he PC, but just in case I need you, man, I'm reaching for you, man. I'm in Compton right now. I'm on the West Side. We at Enterprise Park, you know, and I'm supposed to catch this fade with Kendrick, man, but YG, just in case I need you, man, just be available, man. When I call, answer the phone. Then he could hang up with YG, call up the game. Do. Yo, what's up? Hey, Game, yo, what's up, man? It's Drake, man. Hey, check it out, right? I'm in Compton, man. I'm pulling up to Enterprise Park right now. You heard, and I'm supposed to catch this fade with Kendrick, man. And I know he's not part of a set or anything like that, but I'm in Compton by myself, man. And I got my girl with me, and I got my dog, but if I need you, man, just be available, man. Just answer the phone when I call you, man. All right, man, don't trip. I got you, Drake. You know what I mean? And then he called Chris Brown, you know what I mean? Hey, Chris, what's up, man? It's Drake. What's up, man? I know you're not like officially, like, you're not born and raised in Compton, but I know you bang a set over there, right? Come on, man. Don't be asking me questions like that, Drake. What is it, man? Get to the point. Hey, listen, man, I'm pulling up to Enterprise Park, man. I'm in Compton right now. I'm supposed to catch this fade with Kendrick. I know he's not part of a set, but I know you know people out here. So, I should be cool. I don't know. But if I need you, man, just be available. Just be ready to answer the phone. You know what I mean? When I call, because I might need you, CB, man. I might need you, man. I know we done had our differences in the past. You know what I mean? I know you whooped my ass in the club and shit like that, but come on, man. We made that song together. Remember that song we made? You know what I mean? We just made that song not too long ago, man. We, had the dance battle in the video, man. We boys, man. We cool, So I might need you, man. Just be available. That's what this right here, this little sequence of, you don't bang a set, you PC. You know who bang a set? YG. You know who else bang a set for real out there? Chuck T. You know who even bang a set out there? CB. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You don't bang a set. You ain't for real, Kendrick. You ain't street.
I was really, really trying to keep it PG. I was really, really trying to keep it PG. If you had a set, they give your ass a DP. You civilian gang in real life, you PC. You know who really bang a set, my nigga YG. You know who really bang a set, my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang a set out there is CB. And nigga Cole losing sleep on this, it ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that shit fake T. Can't be rapping about no ratting that we can't read. I mean, it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slimy for his main squeeze.
And man, you see, Drake don't understand, like, that's another reason why Kendrick wins this battle. If you pay attention to Kendrick, he's not explaining himself at all. When Drake said, he was a woman beater and all this time, you didn't hear Kendrick explain himself about that. None of the accusations that Drake came with, you not part of a set for real. All of the shit that Drake said, Kendrick didn't explain none of that shit. He just like, fool, I'm at your head, going in. But Drake is just backpedaling on every song that he put out, and he like, yeah, it's true that I got slid for my AP. Why would you say that? Even if it's true, why would you say that in a battle? Come on, man. That don't make no damn sense. Why would you admit to something like that in a battle? You're losing just off of stuff. But he continuously did that. But let's continue.
That we can't read. I mean, it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slimy for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, nigga, say please. Always rapping like you about to get the slaves freed. You just acting like an activist, it's make believe.
And he thought that was such a slick ass line, boy, but always rapping like you trying to get the slaves freed. You not paying attention. Rick Ross calling you a white boy. Kendrick is saying that, he don't like when you say the N-word. And you say a line like that, always rapping like you trying to get the slaves freed. Why would you say that when everybody is accusing you of being a white man? Why would you say something about slaves being freed? It just was just a poor line, man. See, this is why you need real friends around, man. The engineer should have stopped him like, hold on, man. You got to change that line, man. That's not a good line. You know, you got to change that one. Or whoever was in the studio with him, somebody around him was supposed to, like, advise him better. And I know he Drake, and this is why you need real people around you, man, who don't give a damn how much money you got, who don't give a damn how rich and famous you are, how influential who don't care about none of that. Hey, listen, man, don't do that. You need people like that around you, man. So, yeah, that was just a poor bar, but let's continue.
Don't even go back to your hood and plant no money trees. Say you hate the girls I fuck, but what you really mean? I've been with black and white and everything that's in between. You the black messiah, wifing up a mixed queen, and hit vanilla cream to help out with your self-esteem. On some Bobby shit, I wanna know what Whitney need. All that puppy love was over in y'all late teens. Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could've left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a dog and you know it, you just play sweet. Your baby mama captions always screaming, save me. You did it dirty all your life, you tryna make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free.
And see, like I said, that's a prime example of how Not Like Us was a response to this. Because how he said, I heard that one of them kids might be Dave Freeze on Not Like Us. Kendrick said, you know what I mean? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. So, you know, it's obviously response to this, but let's continue.
Make it Dave Freeze, cause if your GM is your BM secret BD, then this is all making plenty fucking sense to me. Hey, let that shorty breathe, shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for free. Yeah, we're not that kind of free. I'm talking about my nigga Dave. Yo man a Lil K, we call that shit a mini Drake. He always said I overlooked him, I was staring straight. These bars go over Kenny head no matter what I say. I know you like to keep it short, so let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade. Niggas say, almost started reaching for my waist. Drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it. Yeah, we stop playing around and take this shit serious, like. Niggas is a joke, I take it serious though. Yeah, look. If Drake shooters doing TikToks, nigga really shooting in your gang, that's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot, nigga. Can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, saving for a hip hop, nigga. You don't even be at home, dog. You a souvenir out the gift shop, nigga. Still mad about that one hoe. We ain't even fuck, I just lip lock with her. I get active when it's wartime. I ain't even really let my dick drop, nigga. What the fuck I heard Rick drop, nigga. Talking something about a nose job, nigga. Ozempic got a side effect of jealousy and
see, this is what I'm talking about. You know, he mentioning Rick Ross in the song. And this is why I was saying, you know, how that gives that much more favor to Kendrick, because Kendrick is at your throat and he's not taking side shots at nobody. He's on your head and your head only. But let's continue.
I never told y'all niggas put a nigga in the bars, let a nigga rock, kinda like your old job, nigga. House sitting on some land, but it's out where no one even really know y'all niggas. Bitches gotta drive 2 hours for you pay them just to give a blowjob, nigga. Must've started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 ends. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's...
And see, he just keep on talking about money. Like, that's cool, man, but Kendrick is just killing them in every which way, man. But let's continue.
Next on the list, which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a sheriff on the clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, we'll pot the latch and make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride. That's why all your friends dip into Atlanta paying just to find a tour guide.
And see, this is so funny because he talking about being tough, and mind you, this is in response to Euphoria. He talking about being tough, And, you know, that's why I love how Kendrick was like, you know, I don't like Drake acting tough. You know, I like Drake, you know, making me dance and throw my hands up, you know? Like, I don't like when Drake act tough. But let's continue.
Go run your fucking bread, need to buy some more chains for some more guys. Let me find another street nigga I could take to the game courtside. Let me get a used Ferrari for a rapper, take the nigga on a horse ride. Anything to take a spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Rock him talking shit again. Gas cause you hit my being first, nigga do the math who I was hitting in. I ain't even know you rap still cause they only talking about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should've modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50 but they should've put you on the first one trying to get it in. Ask Spring if this a good idea the next time you cuddled in a bed again. Shit, leave and tell your leader boy alone before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach, we ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne, he a fucking lame, so I know he had to be an influence. These niggas had a plan and they finally found a way to rope you into it. 2 separate albums dissing, I just did a Kim to it. Nigga skim through it.
Again, you know, taking shots at other people that don't have nothing to do with Kendrick. But let's continue.
Me and Savage had the hose dripping wet at shows, almost had to swim to it. K-Dot shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. Ross calling me the white boy and the shit kinda got a ring to it. Cause all these rappers waving white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your man tonight.
That was a cool little line, you know, and that's what you see. That's what you're supposed to do in a battle. Eminem showed y'all that on 8 Mile. You know, when something is being said about you and you take it and kind of like, you know, support it, but use it against him at the same time. Like when he said, Rick Ross calling me a white boy, and it kind of got a ring to it because all of y'all waving white flags. That was a clever little line. That's good battle tactics right there. But let's continue.
Then come to vigil with the candlelight. Body at the fucking body, and you know Rick reading my Miranda rights. I'm going on vacation, I hope next time y'all plan it right. Cause you gotta pay for saying my name. Guess now niggas understand the price now. What?
So, hold on. New Ho King, you know, that's the restaurant that Kendrick mentioned in the song Euphoria. Was it Euphoria or was it 616 in L.A.? I can't remember, but Kendrick mentioned this song. It might have been 616 in L.A. But Kendrick mentioned this in a song, and that's why Drake pulled up right here, because Kendrick mentioned like eating at this restaurant. So, you know, it was a cool little tactic that Drake, you know, pulled up to this restaurant and did the video and was doing his thing in there. So that was a cool little move.
Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Where's your uncle at? Cause I wanna talk to the man of the house. West Coast niggas do phase, right? Come get this ass whooping, I'm handing them out. You wanna take up for real? Then come get his legacy out of my house. A cease and desist is for hoes. Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a 2-pack of steak and beg them to sue me and get that shit down. I'm losing perspective on beef. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for fun. Your daddy got robbed by Top. You stunning and Wayne like father, like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. They shook about what I'ma say. But texting your phone like we already won. You tell me what I shouldn't say. But fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1. We already know why you went number 1. It's clearly because of the boy. The honorable thing is to give me the loot. You right about fuck the big 3. It's only Big D and it's video proof. My son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned kids, the shit would be cute. Unless you don't wanna be seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you.
That was a clever little line too, I can't lie. You know what I mean? Our son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned boys, you know what I mean? But, you know, that'd be cool unless you don't want to be seen with nobody that's blacker than you. That was a clever little line. But again, when you being accused of being a white boy, you know, you don't want to use racial lines in that kind of way, like, you know, taking shots at anything that has to do with blackness. You should leave. That was a clever line, but it was in bad taste because of what's being put on you. Like, they calling you a white boy, man. Like, see, that's why I say this is more than just bars. This is more than just like you know, being clever and witty on the mic. This is the machine versus hip hop. And you're already being seen, Drake, as the machine. You're not even being seen as hip hop. You dig? So let's continue.
We get it, we got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We get that you like to put gin in your juice. We get that you think that you bishop and juice. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense cause she bigger than you?
I can't lie. That was probably, out of all of these lines that Drake just said, man, out of all of these songs and all of the lines and everything, that was probably the funniest line and the hardest line. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense because she bigger than you? That was funny. I can't lie. I got to give Drake credit on that one. Well, whoever wrote the bars. If Drake wrote the bars, then, you know, I give him full credit. If somebody else wrote the bars but Drake said it, because you got to say it right. You can't just, you know, it's one thing to rap somebody else's bars, but it's another thing to say, you got to say it the right way. So if Drake wrote the bars as well as he said the bars, then I give him full credit. If he just said the bars that somebody else wrote, then I still give him half the credit. You know what I mean? But that was a cold bar. I like that one. Like I said, out of all these songs and all the bars that Drake done said, I like that one the best. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense because she bigger than you? That was hard. Let's continue.
Your back is up against the curb. You digging for dirt, she be digging for proof. Why did you move to New York? Is it cause you live in that bachelor life? Proposed in 2015, but don't wanna make her your actual wife. I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening right, cause we know the girls that you actually like. The darkest secrets are coming to light. It's all on your face like what happened to Mike. Oh shit, it's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white. Top will make you do features for change. Get on pop records and rap for the whites. And wait, you say your brother Jermaine, but you only him to stay out of the light. Oh shit, just follow me right, cause nothing you saying could bother me right. I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it right. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There's nowhere to hide. There's no.
And I guess this ring right here, from some stuff that I heard one of these other platforms speak on, I guess this ring right here is supposed to be like the engagement ring that Kendrick gave to Whitney back in 2015 or whatever, according to Drake. I guess that's why he keeps showing this ring, because it's supposed to represent that. But let's continue.
What I hide, you know what I mean. They hired a crisis management team to clean up the fact that you beat on your queen. The picture you painted ain't what it seemed. You did.
So my overall assessment of that song, like I said, it could have been better for the sake of the battle if Drake didn't mention and diss other people in the song and just made Kendrick the focal point and didn't like try to like reach for help, reach for lifelines by mentioning YG in the game and Chris Brown. Like if he would have just made it about him and Kendrick, it would have been better for the sake of the battle. But overall, Family Matters is a good song. You dig? I like Family Matters. But in the bars was cool. Like everything, it was a good song. It was a good bar wise. But when you going at Kendrick, you can't just have good bars. You can't just have a good song. You dig? Because 30 minutes after Drake dropped that, Kendrick drops this.
Dear Adonis, I'm sorry that man is your father. Let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man. Your dad is not responsive. I look at him and wish your grandpa would have wore a condom.
God damn. He comes in immediately with the heat. And this is crazy because, like I said, it's more than just bars. is more than just a good beat and a good song. Like, the way that Kendrick structured this song, he starts off with a letter to Drake's son, Adonis, right? So there's that, and then you can't really see it because the quality ain't really up to par. But this is supposed to be Drake's prescriptions and, a receipt for some jewelry, some Maybach gloves. This is in this prescription shit got Drake's name on it. These receipts got Drake's name on it. So this right here is supposed to be Drake's. So it's cold because I guess that's his Ozempic prescription, the weight loss medication. I guess that's what this is supposed to be. Which that in itself is lame. If you a dude that ain't even really fat, but you too lazy to go hard and you taking weight loss medication to burn fat and shit, that's lame as hell. But anyway, that's what these receipts is about. So you have this, and then you got Kendrick starting the song off with a letter to Drake's son telling him that I wish he wasn't your father and I wish his father would have wore a condom, which is cold. But let's continue.
I'm sorry that you gotta grow up and then stand behind them. Life is hard, I know. The challenges always go beat us home. Sometimes our parents make mistakes that affect us until we grown. Hey, you're a good kid that need good leadership. Let me be your mentor, since your daddy don't teach you shit. Never let a man piss on your leg, son. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. Never fall in the escort business, that's bad religion. Please remember, you could be a bitch even if you got bitches.
Damn. Oh, man. So now he's lacing Drake's son. He telling him, let me be your mentor. You know what I mean? Sit down. Let me give you some game. Don't fall into the escort business. Always remember, you could be a bitch and have bitches. Like, sheesh. The murder, man, is just crazy. Let's continue.
Never code switch, whether right or wrong. You're a black man, even if it don't benefit your goals. Do some push-ups, get some discipline. Don't cut them corners like your daddy did. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get a gym membership.
Oh, man. Do some push-ups. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get you a gym membership. Like, that's crazy. He said he paid to play with them Brazilians. Then they calling the man BBL Drizzy. Like, this shit is crazy, man. And for the record again, man, if you a grown ass women, see women, they doing all this shit, and I understand the women, man. But if you a grown ass man and you purchasing 6-packs and shit like that, that's lame. As a man, I would respect you better if you just had a belly and just rocked your belly and is naturally you, man. Like, that purchasing 6-packs and shit like that, man, as a grown ass man, that shit lame as hell, man. And for the record, the boy Bandman Kevo, you know what I mean, with all the, he went and purchased the whole, Bandman Kevo got the whole kit. He went and got the whole Tookie Williams, Arnold Schwarzenegger ass kit, man, and that shit lame as that's lame as hell, man. Bandman Kevo, man, I don't even know what to say. Like, what he need, man. He need more than his ass whooped for that. You know what I mean? And the cold part about it, if somebody came to whoop his ass, the muscles ain't real, so the muscles ain't even gonna help him defend himself, man. He got all these purchased ass muscles on his body, man. He's purchased ass arms and his purchased ass chest and he's purchased ass shoulders with this purchased ass 6-pack. And then you got these chicken ass legs. Like, yeah, Bandman Kevo, man, he out of line for that. He I kind of blame him. Well, I don't know who did it first between him and Drake. But yeah, man. You grown ass men out here getting fake six packs and fake muscles, man. Knock it off. But let's continue.
Understand, no throwing rocks and hiding hands, that's law. Don't be ashamed about who you with, that's how he treats your moms. Don't have a kid to hide again, be sure. 5% will comprehend, but 95 is lost. Be proud of who you are. Your strength come from within. Lot of superstars, that's real, but your daddy ain't one of them. And you nothing like him. You'll carry yourself as king. Can't understand me right now. Just play this when you 18.
Damn. You can't understand me right now. Just play this when you 18. So that's the letter to his son, man. And as the song suggests, the title is Meet the Grams. So let's see who the next Gram is that he's meeting, that he's writing a letter to.
Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with other girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotions, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded.
Man, this is crazy. See, that's why I said, man, this is more than just bars. Like, this is surgical destruction. Like, he just wrote a letter to his son. Now he writing a letter to his mom. This is crazy. Let's continue.
Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge favor. I think you should ask for more paper, and more paper, and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions, psychopath intuition, the man that liked to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy. Now listen.
Then he goes in on the father. You know what I mean? And in the midst of him getting that pops, he tells moms, hey, mom, sit down. You know what I mean? What I'm about to drop on you is real heavy. You need to have a seat for this one. Now listen.
Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of an info fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being a beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on OVO that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him lurking. Fuck a rap battle, he should die so all of these women can live with a purpose.
Now, I just got to keep it 100. This is where I'm biased in OVO's favor, right? Y'all know who I am and what I stand for, represent, lifestyle, all of that, right? Now, you know, he just accused somebody at OVO of being a SO, which is a Siznex, a Fiznender, right? The person he talking about is a dude at OVO. I believe dude's name is Baka. But the Baka dude, you know, he was trying his hand at this pimping, man. And he ended up catching a case with a young lady who was an adult. You know, she's grown. And I believe she was 22 years old. But the Baka dude, he catches a case with that young lady. And even though there are people in his situation that do have to register as a SO, the Baka dude, I'm not for sure whether or not he has to register as a SO. But, you know, it's being stretched and presented by Kendrick in a way where he's just like, the Baka dude is like this foul guy that, you know, is a predator and, you know, might potentially be going after minors and, you know, he's abusive towards women and all. But the Baka dude, you know, from what I understand, again, it was just like, you know, simple pimp case. Now, if that's the case, then it could be a situation where the 22-year-old young lady was messing with dude of her own free will. He might not have forced her to do anything. Everything might have been consensual. and she was doing what she wanted to do, not what she was being forced to do, and he just ended up getting caught up. You know what I mean? And you know, I can empathize with that as the pimping. You know, so if that's how it happened, then you know, hey, it is what it is. But yeah, let's continue.
Been in this industry 12 years, I'ma tell y'all one little secret. It's some weird shit going on, and some of these artists be here to police it. They be streamlining victims all inside of their home and calling them tender. Then leak videos of themselves to further push their agendas.
Sheesh. Now he going deep on here. Now, and again, you know, even though I empathize with the Baka dude, I don't know if he really some pimping or not. He might be a weirdo, just trying to act like a pimp. I don't know. He might really. Well, nah, you know, Canada they different as far as this pimping go. It's only one guy that's cool from there that I met that was actually cool, but the majority of them dudes, they pimping is weird. But yeah, now he's saying that, you know, the people in the industry, being Drake in this case, be hiding, you know, people behind the industry, you know, that got messed up agendas and stuff like that. So that's cold, man, but let's continue.
To any woman that be playing this music, know that you're playing your sister, or better yet, selling your niece. To the weirdos, not the good ones. Cat Williams, I gave you the truth, so I'ma get mines. The embassy about to get raided too, it's only a matter of time. Hey, Lil Bron, keep the family away. Hey, Curry, keep the family away. To anybody that embody the love for their kids, keep the family away. They looking at you too, if you standing by him. Keep the family away. I'm looking to shoot through any pervert that lives. Keep the family safe.
Damn. Man, even if you standing next to him, you too. You know what I mean? Like, he telling, that's cold, man. LeBron, keep the family away. Curry, keep the family away, man. That's cold. That's cold, Kendrick. Let's see who this next letter is to.
Dear baby girl, I'm sorry that your father not active inside your world. He don't commit to much but his music, yeah, that's for sure. He a narcissist, misogynist, living inside his songs. Try to destroy families rather than taking care of his own.
Okay, now, if y'all been paying attention to academics, I you know, tapped in and out of his live streams a few times over the past few days, right? And academics is speaking as though he's Drake himself, saying that, oh, this ain't true. Drake ain't got no daughter. This ain't true. Drake told me that if I could find proof, or if anybody could find proof that he got a daughter, he'll quit rapping and come work for me. This is what academics saying, right? So academics is swearing up and down he 1,000% sure that Drake doesn't have a daughter, and that Kendrick is lying. Now, whether or not it's true, academics don't know. You know what I mean? And, you know, Drake's credibility in this case is questionable because he lied about having a kid before. You know, he lied about his son. And it's crazy because that little boy looked dead on like Drake. He don't even look like his mama. He looked just like Drake. But he lied about that. And then, you know, he ended up coming clean about it later on. But initially, he was denying it. So there's that. And then it's like, you know, we don't know. Like, we don't know. It could be true. Kendrick could be reaching. It could be true or not, or whatever the case may be, right? But let's just say that it is a lie. Let's say Kendrick is lying about Drake having a daughter, as academics is strongly suggesting. Academics should also strongly suggest that, you know, just as possible as it is for that to be a lie, it's also possible for the wife beater or woman beater accusations against Kendrick alleged by Drake to be a lie. You know, how come you ain't pushing that narrative? You pushing that this daughter or that Kendrick is just telling lie after lie after lie, how come you ain't pushing that Drake is telling lie after lie after lie? Because academics and the rest of us have just as much proof that Kendrick is a woman beater as we do about Drake having a daughter. As far as we know, both of them are just as true or just as false as each other, because we don't have no proof one way or the other when it comes to either one of those. You know what I mean? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen no proof or heard no proof or heard the woman herself say that Kendrick did anything to her. The only source of that I know of is Drake. You dig? Just like the only source of Drake having a daughter that I know of is Kendrick. You know, a lot of y'all be, you know, some good ass detectives. You probably know better than me. I don't know. But let's continue.
They'll be teaching you timetables or watching Frozen with you, or at your 11th birthday singing poems with you. Instead, he being Turks, paying for sex and popping perks, examples that you don't deserve. I want to tell you that you're loved, you're brave, you're kind. You got a gift to change the world and can change your father's mind. Cause our children is the future, but he lives inside confusion. Money's always been illusion, but that's the life he's used to. His father probably didn't claim him neither. History do repeats itself, sometimes it don't need a reason. But I would like to say it's not your fault that he's hiding another child. Give him grace, this the reason I made Mr. Morale, so our babies like you can cope later. Give you some confidence to go through something, it's hope later. I never want to hear you chasing man cause it's felt behavior. Sitting in the club with sugar daddies for validation. You need to know that love is eternity and trumps all pain. I tell you who your father is, just play this song when it rains. Yes, he's a hit maker, songwriter, superstar, right? And the fucking dead beat that should never say more life. Meet the Grams.
I can't front. You know what I mean? Again, whether you agree with what's being said or not, there's no rules in rap battles. Anything goes. And you just have to admit that this is clever as hell. He starts the song off with a letter to Drake's son. He continues with a letter to Drake's parents. And then he surprisingly pulls a letter to an alleged daughter. Ain't nobody never said nothing about it. Ain't nobody ever heard nothing about. And he just got people on the edge of their seats like, damn, Drake got a daughter? Hold on. It's a cold tactic in a rap battle. You just gotta keep it 100. Like, again, Kendrick set this battle up the way that he wanted it to go, and he just did some clever ass shit. But let's continue.
Dear Hybrid, I know you probably thinking I wanted to crash your party, but truthfully I don't have a hating bone in my body. It's supposed to be a good exhibition within the game, but you fucked up the moment you called out my family's name.
So, you know, Kendrick is letting it be known because Drake said in Family Matters that we could have left the kids out of this, don't blame me. But here Kendrick is saying that, you know, Drake started it with mentioning the family. He brought the family into it. So then that's when Kendrick took his gloves off and was like, well, shit, if we going to talk about family, let's get into it. You dig? And Kendrick just took it a step further, you know, mentioning the kids. But I don't know if he's talking about Drake saying something about his dad first or, you know, that part I'm not 100% sure on. We had to catch up on that. But let's continue.
Why you had to stoop so low to discredit some decent people? Guess integrity is lost when the metaphors doesn't reach you. And I like to understand, cause your house was never a home. 37, but you showing up as a 7-year-old. You got gambling problems, drinking problems, pill popping and spending problems. Bad with money, whorehouse, soliciting women problems. Therapy's a lovely start, but I suggest some ayahuasca. Strip the ego from the bottom I try to empathize with you, cause I know that you ain't been through nothing. Crave entitlement, but wanna be like so bad that it's puzzling. No dominance. Let's recap moments when you didn't fit in. No secret handshakes with your friend. No culture cachet to binge. Just disrespecting your mother. Identities on the fence. Don't know which family will love you. The skin that you living in is compromised and personas. Can't channel your masculine even when.
God damn, man, this is crazy. The young man is going in. I got to play that little sequence back. Just listen to the shit that he is saying. Golly.
Soliciting women problems. Therapies are love. 7, but you showing up as a 7-year-old. You got gambling problems, drinking problems, pill popping and spending problems, bad with money, whorehouse, soliciting women problems. Therapy's a lovely start, but I suggest some ayahuasca. Strip the ego from the bottom. I try to empathize with you, cause I know that you ain't been through nothing. Crave entitlement, but wanna be like so bad that it's puzzling. No dominance. Let's recap moments when you didn't fit in. No secret handshakes with your friend. No culture cachet to binge. Just disrespecting your mother. Identities on the fence. Don't know which family will love you. The skin that you living in is compromised and personas. Can't channel your masculine even when standing next to a woman. You a body shamer. You go hide them baby mamas, ain't you? You embarrassed of them. That's not right. That ain't how mama raised us. Take that mask off. I wanna see what's under them achievements. Why believe you? You never gave us nothing to believe in. Cause you lied about religious views. You lied about your surgery. You lied about your accent and your past tense. All is perjury. You lied about your ghost riders. You lied about your crew members. They all pussy. You lied on them. I know they all got you in them. You lied about your son. You lied about your daughter, You lied about them other kids that's out there hoping that you come. You lied about the only artist that can offer you some help. Fuck a rap battle. This a long life battle with yourself.
Golly. That last minute and a half is crazy. Shit. Man, like that last minute and a half, and see, that's what's so cold about this song. Like the way Kendrick struck this song right here is a damn masterpiece. I don't care what nobody say. You know what I mean? As somebody that's just like a hip hop connoisseur, have been my whole life. You know what I mean? Somebody who was real passionate about music at one point in time in my life, who just understands song structure and bars and, you know, figurative language and all that type of shit, man. Like, this shit is crazy. The way he put this song together, it's like he's painting a picture. You know, he starts the song off with a certain tone to the son. Then he picks the tone up a little bit when he's talking to his parents. Then he mellows out again when he's talking to the, you know, supposed to be daughter. Then he starts off mellow when he's talking to Drake, but he just like gets real intense and just starts going in, talking about, you know, you need therapy. You got gambling problems, drinking problems, pill popping problems, you know, tricking problems in the brothels and things like that. You know, you got identity crisis problems. You don't know which side of the family gonna love you, the black side or the white side. You cursed by your skin, and golly. You didn't have no friends with the secret handshakes back when you was a kid. Like, God, he just, man, that shit was crazy. Just went in. Then start going in about the lies he told. You lied about your son. You lied about this. You lied about that. And then, you know, this ain't a rap battle. It's a lifelong battle with yourself. Man. See, these type of bars, look at y'all. Y'all love that Dave Free line, huh? Oh, man. But these type of bars that Kendrick is dropping, man, it just reminds me of back in the days when me and my partners would sit around listening to people like Redman or the Wu-Tang Clan or Corrupt from the Dog Pound or, you know, Jay-Z and Nas, like how we would just sit back and decipher shit, break shit down lyrically, and, you know, just play shit over and over again because of how cold it was lyrically. That's what this shit reminds me of. It's just off the chain. But, you know, Kendrick dropped that shit right there. Again, 30 minutes after Drake dropped Family Matters. You know what I mean? And then, boy, talk about a haymaker. Kendrick came with this shit.
Psst, I see dead people. Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama.
See, he gave people what they wanted on Not Like Us, because everybody was like, oh man, he got all these 20, you know, one bar got 20 different meanings, and I gotta sit down and dissect the shit. I gotta put a magnifying glass on his words to understand what the shit mean, and I gotta get a stethoscope and a scalpel, and you know, I gotta you know, do surgery to, you know, I gotta be a brain surgeon to understand Kendrick's bars, and I ain't even graduate elementary school, let alone college, like, and then, man, you know, he got these old depressing ass, mellow ass beats, and I can't dance to it. I can't shake my ass to it, and you know, I can't ride in my car and bob my head to it, and you know, who want to listen to a rap battle song like that if you can't dance and bob your head to it, and they ain't gonna play it in the club? What kind of battle song is that? Man, he gave you what you wanted. He gave you what you asked for, and you know, this shit right here wasn't no Meet the Grams or Euphoria. This shit was just like, I'm chopping your head off. You know what I mean? What's up with y'all trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. Let's go.
I see dead people. Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton.
How many options you got? I mean, it's too many options. And even though he just chopping his head off, he still got some clever ass shit, because it's Kendrick Lamar. Everything he do on the mic is going to have some cleverness to it. But let's continue.
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him.
Oh man, like I said, man, when it come to rapping, it ain't no rules. You know, it ain't you know, the gloves is off, man, and he's just going in. Let's continue.
They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 that fuck him up. Wop, 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 I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
And see, that's the response to that Dave Free line, and that's what lets you know that this song was made immediately after Family Matters dropped. Like, you know how quick they had to be moving to put this song out, and we've seen people do it before. We saw when Tory Lanez and Joyner Lucas was going at each other. They was dropping songs like, and it's like they'll sit back and wait for the response, and then as soon as the response comes, it's like they already in the studio with their fingers crossed waiting for the response, and then as soon as the response comes, they immediately go to work and they putting a response out like 12 hours later, 6 hours later, and all that type of shit. So we've seen people do it before, but it's just dope as hell to see somebody on a level of a Kendrick and a Drake, you know what I mean, moving like this. But let's continue.
They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga.
Yeah, man, because you disrespected the hell out of Pac with that whack-ass, boo-boo-ass AI bullshit, man. Like, and, you know, the Drake fans, those of y'all that's in here, man, y'all keep on trying to sweep that tailor-made bullshit under the rug, man, but I'm not letting nobody forget about that. That shit was boo-boo. You know what I mean? I know my microphone ain't that loud. My megaphone ain't that loud, man. But to the people within the reach of my voice, man, I'm letting you know, man. Hey, that boo-boo-ass AI shit that Drake pulled on TaylorMade, you lost just based on that. And if Kendrick would have did it, I would have said the same thing about Kendrick. But we already know Kendrick is a real artiste. You know what I mean? So, but no matter who do that, that's boo-boo. But let's continue.
They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some P-rest that's for bitching? You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy, fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option.
Golly. They sweeping Draco the Ruler with the same logic freeze. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, man, that line right there, that's one that I told y'all what my favorite line from Drake was. When you putting your hands on your woman, is it self-defense because she bigger than you? This is one of my favorite lines from Kendrick. Well, OVO stand for the other vaginal option. That was stupid. Then called him a PUSSY right after. That was cold. And y'all saying he sound like Blueface and this, that, and the third. Y'all just don't understand the West Coast. You know what I mean? Kendrick just went all the way West Coast on this one. You know what I mean? And like he said on Euphoria, what he learned was that people don't like the West Coast. He fine with it. He gonna push the line with it. This is him pushing the line on some West Coast shit. You know what I mean? He really just, you know, people might say that, you know, he took Draco the Ruler's flow, he took Blueface's flow, all this shit. No, he just channeled his inner West Coast, got on a West Coast ass mustard beat, and killed Drake. But let's continue.
Pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena.
Going in. You know what I mean? And then it was so cold because, again, people was trying to say at first that, oh, man, he lying, man. Drake didn't hit Wayne's girl when he was locked up. Then what happens? The interview surfaces where Wayne was speaking about the shit and confirmed it. So everything ain't a lie, but let's continue.
Your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving.
Right, like Queen A say, Blueface wish, man. Ain't no way in the world that Kendrick could mimic a Blueface. No. Let's continue.
Blocks, that name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay.
That little sequence right there was so damn cold, man. I got all eyes on me and I'ma send it up to Pac.
I Lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he is 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay.
City is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. Boy is not playing.
They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer.
See, I told y'all that slavery line that Drake said, you know, always rapping like he trying to get the slaves freed. That line, it didn't even get the opportunity to age. But if it did age, it wasn't gonna age well. But, you know, the little bit of age that it got, which was less than 24 hours, didn't age well at all. You know what I mean? Because Kendrick just went totally in, and that's further confirmation that it was a direct response to Family Matters. You know what I mean? He just broke down the whole shit. You know, so he got something for everything and everybody on here, man. But let's continue.
The family matter and the truth for the matter. It was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. OV-ho. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step.
Kendrick is so cold. See, like, you know, you could tell Kendrick was just really in tune with what was going on social media. And he's just really in tune with how social media operates, because he had to know that a million memes was going to follow this part right here. He had to know that. You know what I mean? Because, again, this wasn't just about bars. This is just about, like, I'm going to kill you in every way possible. But this line right here, not only was it going to, you know, give birth to a whole bunch of memes, but I could just see Kendrick on stage in front of thousands of people talking about, let me hear you say OV-ho, OV-ho, say OV-ho. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Let's continue.
Life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. OV-ho. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way.
Cold, man. Now, that shit right there was a haymaker. Most people, that's going to knock their ass out immediately. That's going to put them on their pockets and they're not getting back up. But, you know, that put Drake on his pockets, but Drake got up off his pockets. He got up back on his feet. But you could just tell the energy, man, is totally different on this the Heart Part 6.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns.
So he immediately starts this song off by explaining himself. You know what I mean? And as you can see, the artwork is, I guess, suggestive of what Drake was saying about Dave Free liking on Whitney, which Whitney is Kendrick's baby mama. I guess this is supposed to be proof that Dave Free was liking on her posts, like Drake said in the song. But, like I said, he immediately starts off by explaining himself, and then this is something that it seems like a lot of people overlooked, right? I didn't really see nobody speak on this, but he contradicts himself within this one song, because right here you just heard him say the people that you got your information from are clowns. You said that they clowns. But then later on in the song, as y'all already know, he says that he fed Kendrick some false information so that he could take it and run with it. And the whole, story about the daughter, like he tried to make it seem like that was a chess move. But it's really just some damage control. But we're going to get into that in a minute. But this is where the contradiction comes from. Right here you saying that whoever he got the information from was clowns, but then you go on to say that you fed him the information. So it's like, which one is it? But let's continue.
Me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's...
See, he said we plotted for a week, but then we fed you the information. Let's continue.
11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name. And then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation.
I mean, he is just pleading his case. It's only 1 minute and 9 seconds in, and boy, he is just on his Ricky Ricardo. I got some splaining to do. He's doing a whole lot of explaining. Like, and then see this is the thing. I'm some pimping, man. I come with some game, right? I don't look at things from typical square lenses, and I don't look at things from typical zombie lenses with a zombie ass mind like most people. I'm not a sheep, right? So I don't look at life through sheep lenses. I look at life through game lenses, and game lenses just automatically analyze and break shit down for you, right? So this is my thing. If you really don't have a daughter, this is why, like, I don't know, man. I'm more inclined to believe that Drake does have a daughter. This is just me. You know what I mean? Y'all could be mad at me. Y'all could call me a hater. Whatever. I'm just, like I said, this is the game telling me this based on what's being put out. I'm inclined to believe that it's a strong possibility that Drake might have a daughter. And if it comes out in the future that he does have a daughter, remember Pimpin' told you so. Because the way that he's explaining himself, it just don't make sense. And like a lot of people have already mentioned, if you really did feed Drake this information, if you really did feed Kendrick the information about this alleged 11-year-old daughter of yours, then where's the receipts? because the moment that Kendrick mentioned that in the song, you were supposed to be like, aha, goofy ass fool. You did right what I wanted you to do. Here's the proof. Yeah, that person that told you that I got an 11-year-old daughter, yeah, I sent them at you. Here's the proof. Here's the receipts. Here's the conversation that you had with them. But it ain't none of that. And like I said, this right here, in my eyes, it's a poor attempt of damage control. Like, damn, he mentioned it. I got a daughter. Like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, who you get that from? You know? And yeah, I was going to go to something else, but I'm going to wait on that. We'll get into that in a minute. But yeah, man, like I said, this to me is a poor attempt at damage control. And it makes it appear to me, based on what Drake is doing and how he's moving, it leads me to believe that he maybe does have a daughter. Because why would you go about it like this? You know, and it's like this is him showing that, okay, Kendrick is whooping my ass so cold, I gotta do some kind of damage control. Let me make it sink, because he whooping me at, like, he's playing chess so well against me. Let me make it seem as though I have a chess move or two myself, when really I don't. I could, you know, people so stupid on the internet, I can make people think that I'm playing chess too, when really I ain't. That's how this looks to me. But let's continue.
Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild.
And see, he talking about how Dave Free is following Whitney and not Kendrick and all this shit, but it's like, that makes you look even weaker. The fact that you taking the time to like dig all of this stuff up in this excavation, as you saying, why are you digging that? And what that got to do with anything? Like, that's cool, but that's not like a strong, like, this dude just hit you with not like us. Like, you got to come with it. But let's continue.
Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore. This really got me second guessing.
See, again, like I said, man, Drake didn't have nobody around him to advise him on how to strategize and how to properly, you know, counteract what Kendrick is throwing at him. And it's bad enough that you're counteracting. No matter how viciously or how effectively, how well you counteract, just the fact that you have to counteract because you're on defense, it shows that you backpedaling already. You're losing already. So if you're going to counteract, that counterpunch got to be the best counterpunch that you've ever thrown in your life. You know, and this just ain't it. You know, again, granted, in hip hop, in rap battles, there's no rules. Anything goes. But when you poke fun at Kendrick Lamar having been molested when he was a child, when you try to make light of that, and you're not thinking about how triggering that can be for so many of your own fans, Drake. You know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of fans that might be victims, just like Kendrick, who can empathize with Kendrick and sympathize with Kendrick. It just wasn't smart, man. You know, like and again, like I said, this is after Not Like Us. And you know, the bars is cool on this song, but it's like, again, it's more than just bars, man. It's strategy. Like, you at war, like, you got to come with it. And this wasn't it. Let's continue.
One record where you say you got molested. Ah, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted, I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that.
And see that, you know, again, like I said, he's explaining himself like, you know, if I was messing with young girls, I would have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the stuff you suggesting. Like, that, you know, that just ain't it, man. Like, bad enough you on the defense. Bad enough you backpedaling and having to counteract. The way that you explaining yourself is just not it. Like, like Kendrick just made Not Like Us, man. He just dropped Not Like Us. This is not the response that you come with. It just ain't, man. You got to come with it. See, you should have been reflecting back on legendary diss records. You should have been thinking about The Bridge Is Over. You can go back as far as that. You know what I mean? You can even go back as far as Busy B and Kumo D. You know what I mean? No, I'm talking a foreign language to a lot of y'all too young to know about this type of shit. But just study the battle between KRS-One and MC Shan. Then study the battle between Ice Cube and NWA. And look at how Cube came with No Vaseline. Then study the battle between MC8 and DJ Quick. And listen to Dollars and Cents. You know what I mean? Then go listen to Hit 'Em Up. You know what I mean? Like, then go listen to, you know, the battle between Jay-Z and Nas. Like, listen to Takeover and then, you know, Super Ugly and all that. Then, you know, listen to Nas over the Eric B for President. I think that's what it was. Dissing Jay-Z, then listen to Ether. Like, that's gonna put you in the right mind frame. If you listen to all these legendary diss songs, you know, listen to Back Down by 50 Cent, where he just murdered Ja Rule's career. Like, that's gonna put you in the mind frame that you need to be in. You know what I mean? And see, like I said, if Drake would have had somebody like me around him, he could have did a whole lot. He still was gonna lose, even with my genius around him, because Kendrick set it up. The only way Drake could have won is if he set this shit up. If he started the battle and then had everything strategically, you know, in mind like Kendrick did. Kendrick had the upper hand from the gate. So there's really no way to, LL Cool J as well. Cannabis, second round knockout. Come on, man. LL Cool J, Can I Bust? You know, like, it goes on and on, man. Like, he needed somebody around him, man. But let's continue.
It's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. But you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia.
And see, that was a clever line. You know, you talking about A minor, you gotta be sharp, tell the fans. You know, you thought you left D flat, D major, talking about Dave Free. It's some cool bars, man, but again, he just dropped Not Like Us. This is not the response, man. This beat ain't even it, first of all. And I'm not even like, when it come to battles, like I'm not even like a real big beat person. To me, it's about the bars, but the beat isn't as important to me as it is with most people. But one way that the beat is important is that it sets the energy. Like the energy of the beat got to be right. Because to be honest with you, that's how Nas won the battle with Jay-Z. The energy of that ether beat. Like if you just strip the beats away and you listen to the Takeover and you listen to ether just without the beats, a cappella, Jay-Z bars is just way better, way more surgical and way more on point, way more like. And then again, that's one way that Jay-Z lost that battle is because Takeover wasn't strictly about Nas. It was about Mobb Deep and Nas. And Nas made Ether, and it was directly about Jay-Z. So that's another way that Nas had the upper hand, but and then Nas kind of started that beef as well. But yeah, man, you know, it just this just wasn't it, man. You know, he was gonna have to come harder than this. But let's continue.
I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer.
And I ain't gonna lie, that line was corny as hell. And when I say I hit you back, it's a lot safer. Like it was just corny. It was like, why the chicken cross the road type corny. You know what I mean? To get to the other side, corny. Like that was just a corny ass line, but let's continue.
I promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but...
And see, I could just see the look on his face, man. Like, when Drake is saying this, his head is hanging low. You know, he got this sad-ass look on his face. You would be a worthy competitor, but, you know... Like Kendrick just demolished you with Not Like Us. You don't give this sad ass loser speech at the end of the song, man. Like this wasn't it. Like Drake need better friends around him, man. He need, not saying that his friends ain't cool, but he needs somebody around him for times like this. Like he needs somebody, ain't got to be his best friend. He just needs somebody that he could call on, you know, to be like his strategist in war times. You know what I mean? He need like a Henry Kissinger in his corner. You know what I mean? Like because this little speech at the end, man, this shit ain't cool, man. You could just hear the defeat all in his voice, man. Like Kendrick just kicked your ass down a flight of stairs and you got up and you dusted yourself off and you sprained your ankle and you tore your rotary cuff and you all bruised up and you got bruises on your face and all the shit, and you got up and scraped, dusted yourself off and scraped your body up to the top of the stairs again, and then this is your speech.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit, but...
And then you complimenting him on his song, man. He just whooped your ass and you like, yeah, man, I like the way you punched me in my jaw and almost broke my jaw, but I would like that punch a little better if you had some gloves on and you didn't do it with the gloves off. That's what that was, man. Like, I like the way you slapped the spit out my mouth, man, but I would have liked it a little better, man, if you would have at least told me first that you was gonna slap the spit out my mouth, man. But it was cool though. The way you slapped the spit out my mouth, you did that. I ain't gonna front, you did that. That's what like you don't talk like this at the end of no damn response, man. Like who let him put this song out? This is crazy.
Drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit, but at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you.
You don't even know what to say. At least your fans are getting some songs out of you. Glad I can motivate you. You whooped my ass, but at least I was able to help you get some songs out. I'm glad your fans able to enjoy you whooping my ass. Like, come on, man. Who in the hell? That's what I want to know, man. I want to know who let him put this song together. And then I also want to know who let him put this song out. Because, this is the energy when you do a diss record. This is supposed to be the energy in the studio, right? Where is that? I'm trying to find that clip, man, where they was in the studio. Hold on. Damn, where's... Okay, I guess this must be it. Let me see.
Click this bitch fully on, the whole click and get showered.
Get stronger though, like the rest of the joint.
Click this bitch fully on, the whole click and get showered. Let's go.
You see, he got Beanie Siegel. Even though Meek Mill lost this battle, he got Beanie Siegel in the studio. You know what I mean? Beanie Siegel is, he a veteran when it come to battling. He done battled Jada Kiss. You know what I mean? Beanie Siegel, he's tried and true. So he got Siegel in the studio. That was smart. You know what I mean? Even though, again, like I said, he lost the battle, but they had the right energy in there, man. I'm trying to find that part. Hold on. This might be it.
I bet you get rolled on by this song. Yeah, you dig me? Fuck out of here, you sucker.
See, I guarantee you in this studio session, right? If there was like a moment where Meek was going to say some goofball shit, Siegel was like, nah, man, you can't say that. I'm trying to find that one part where they was just so damn happy.
You know I got it. G's on G's.
See, because they know he was going against the game, man, so he went and got the whole Philly with him, man. And they was in the studio with the right energy. But I guarantee you, if he would have had like a Beanie Siegel type of friend around Drake, you wouldn't hear this.
Bring you back to the game, like, you know, but just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Now, see this, I want y'all to hear the difference, right? I want you to hear the difference. Let me see. I want you to hear the difference.
You're not fucking sneaking up.
Get on Kendrick.
Yeah, drop does. I'ma let you niggas work it out. Fuck niggas teaming up. Going in a pot now, heating up. You don't roll deep to this and not.
Oh no, it ain't on this. Let me see. Hold on. I just want to show you the difference in the energy. Hold on.
In the music game right now. You know, I moved my album when she dropped. On the loose. On the loose.
Now listen to the energy at the end when Drake talking his shit. Listen to how confident he sounded, like he just knew he was gonna win.
Yeah, shout out to Taylor Swift. Biggest gangster in the music game right now. You know, I moved my album when she dropped. I said that already. You know, she about to do a Millie Rock on your head top. She got the whole PG Lang on mute like that Beyonce challenge. Y'all boys quiet for the weekend. Like, Dot, I know you in that NY apartment, you struggling right now. I know it. In a notepad doing lyrical gymnastics, my boy. You better have a motherfucking quintuple entendre on that shit.
You see what he said? He asked for this shit. This is so cold. Like, he don't even understand what he was doing. He was begging Kendrick, please whoop my ass. Don't just whoop my ass a little bit. I mean, beat the dog shit out of me when you come for me. I know you in that little apartment in New York in the notepad doing lyrical gymnastics, my boy. You better have a mother effing quintuple entendre on that shit. He's asking for it.
Shit, I don't even understand. Like, this shit better be crazy. We waiting on you. Yeah.
He said it better be crazy. We waiting on you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find that part though. Hold on.
Nah, not this time, nigga. You following through. I guess you need a on the loose. On the loose. On the rest of y'all are definitely involved. Y'all getting it too. Soon as you get the courage to drop, I'm out on the loose. On the
Oh, this is the part. Hold on. Trying to get back far enough.
We can figure out how to improve. What the fuck is taking so long? We waiting on you. The rest of y'all are definitely involved. How are you not in the booth? It feel like you kinda removed. You trying to let this shit die down. Nah, not this time, nigga. You following through. I guess you need another week to figure out how to improve. What the fuck is taking so long? We waiting on you. The rest of y'all are definitely involved. Y'all bring out the coward in you. But now we gotta wait a fucking week, cause Taylor Swift is your new top. And if you about to drop, she gotta approve. This girl really about to make you act like you not in a feud. She tailor-made your schedule with Ant, you out of the loop. Hate all you corporate industry puppets, I'm not in the mood. I love it when you niggas talk loose like I'm not in the room. Since like that, your tone changed a little, you not as enthused. How are you not in the booth? It feel like you kinda removed. You tryna let this shit die down. Nah, not this time, nigga, you following through. I guess you need another week to figure out how to improve. What the fuck is taking so long? We waiting on you. The rest of y'all are definitely involved, y'all getting it too. Soon as you get the courage to drop, I'm out on the loose. On the loose.
You see there, he was asking for it. He like, what's taking you so long? You know what I mean? Like, what you doing? How you ain't got the pen to the pad? Like, how you ain't in the booth? Where you at? He asked for it. I'm talking about he really, really asked for it and got what he asked for. He definitely got that. You know what I mean? And see, this what I want y'all to understand, right? Aside from this song was whack as hell because of the AI shit. With the AI Tupac and the AI Snoop Dogg. That made this shit right here extremely boo-boo. This is trash. This is garbage. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even wipe my ass with this song. But aside from this song, everything that Drake dropped was good. You know, Push Ups was a good song. Family Matters was a good song. The Heart Part 6 was a good song. But, man, when you're going, first of all, when Kendrick starts a fight with you, when Kendrick Lamar starts a fight with you, and then he just relentlessly comes at you the way that he does, you can't just have good songs. You can't just have good bars. Like, they have to be the best shit. You know, even if you don't have like no ghostwriters around, you know, again, like I was showing you with Meek Mill when he had Beanie Siegel and everybody in the studio with him, it's supposed to be that kind of energy. You need real dudes around that's gonna, you know, properly advise you, man, not let you do no goofball shit and tell you like, okay, that bar is cool, but you could come with something better than that. Like, this is Kendrick, man, you know? And then, like I said, even if you in the studio listening to No Vaseline and you listening to Dollars and Cents by DJ Quick, you listening to Hit 'Em Up, you know, you listening to Ether and Takeover, and you listening to Back Down, like, you listening to all this shit, man, and you just getting in that right zone, like, you know, you can't just be good going against Kendrick. You got to be phenomenal. But speaking of push-ups, let's check that out because we didn't get to push-ups yet.
Never be nobody number one fan. Your first number one, I had to put it in your hand. You pussies can't get booked outside America for nan. I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan. I'm the hit maker y'all depend on. Backstage in my city, it was friend zone. You won't ever take no chain off of us. How the fuck you big stepping with a size 7 man zone?
That was a funny little line too. You know what I mean? How you big stepping with a size 7 man zone? That was a cool line.
This the part with the bite, nigga, what's up? I know my picture on the wall when y'all cook up.
But do you hear the energy? I just got to play these kind of like side by side with each other, man. I want y'all to pay attention. Listen to the versus the, man, did you have to slap me like that? Listen to the energy.
Extortion, baby, whole career you been shook up. Cause Top told you drop and give me 50 likes of push-ups. Cool, your last one brick, you really not on shit. They make excuses for you cause they hate to see me lit. Pull your contract cause we gotta see the split. The way you doing splits, bitch, your pants might rip. Stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. Better do that motherfucking show inside the bitty. Maroon 5 need a verse, you better make it witty. Then we need a verse for the Swifties. Top say drop, you better drop and give them 50. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation.
I can explain.
Pip squeak, pipe down, you ain't in no big three. SZA got you wiped down, Travis got you wiped down, Savage got you wiped down. Like your label, boy, you in the scope right now. And you gon' feel the aftermath of what I write down. I'm at the top of the mountain, so you tight now. Just to have this talk with your ass, I had to hike down.
Just to have this talk with your ass, I had to hike down, little ass fool.
Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Big difference between Mike then and Mike now. What the fuck is this, a 20v1, nigga? What's a prince to a king? He a son, nigga. Get more love in the city that you from, nigga. Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit.
Like, you just see the energy between, the difference, man. Like, the energy on this Push-Ups was it. I can't lie. Push-Ups was a good song. Like I said, Kendrick's best song obviously was Not Like Us. Drake's best song, For the Sake of the Battle, would be The Heart Part 6, because that's the only song where he focused directly on Kendrick. But aside from just For the Sake of the Battle, this is probably the best song. Push-Ups. You know, Push-Ups is probably the best song for Drake in the battle, aside from the sake that, For the Sake of the Battle. It would have been much better if it was just about Kendrick. But, like I said, he took shots at like 50 different dudes on this song. If it was just about Kendrick and he, because he did good. Like, this was a good-ass song. Can't front. But, man, boy, you wasn't ready. But let's continue.
Yeah, I'm the sixth guy, I'm the front runner. Y'all nigga manager was Charles' little blunt runner. Claim the six and you boys ain't even come from it. And when you boys got rich, you had to run from it. Cash flowing, able bread out here tricking. Shit we do for bitches, he doing for niggas. Jets, whips, chains, wicked, wicked, wicked. Spinning like you tryna fuck, boy, you trippin', Drizzy Chippendale, probably got your bitch Chanel. I just got them done, boy, don't make me at the Chippendale. Rolling loud stage, I would turn, that was slick as hell. Shit'll probably change if it BM start to kiss and tell. Hugs and kisses, man, don't tell me about no switches. I be rocking every fucking chain I own next visit, ayy. I be with some bodyguards like Whitney. Top say, drop your little midget ass, better fucking, ayy. Better drop and give me 50, ayy. Drop and give me 50, drop and give me 50, ayy. Niggas really got me out here talking like I'm 50. Niggas really got me out here rapping what I'm living. I might take your latest girl and cuff her like I'm Ricky. Can't believe he jumping in, this nigga turning 50.
I can't lie, like I said, he was getting off on here, man. He dropping some cold bars, but here he go again, redirecting the energy at Ross. He just keep talking about everybody else. Like, this song would have been so much better if he would have just focused. Like, okay, I get it. Ross made a song dissing you. You should have made a whole separate song just strictly for Ross. And then this song right here should have been strictly for Kendrick. Metro and Future and all the other thousands of people that you dissed on this song, you should have saved that for another time. Kendrick is the one, like, you know, everybody else is like featherweights. Kendrick is the heavyweight getting at you, man. Focus on the heavyweight, knock his ass out, and then get with everybody else. But let's continue.
Every song that made it on the chart, he got from Drizzy. Spend that little check, you gotta stay up out my business, nigga. Shout out to the hooper that be busting out the gritty. We know why you mad, nigga, I ain't even tripping. All that little heartbroken Twitter shit for bitches. This for all the top dogs, drop and give me 50, drop. In that fucking song, y'all got to not start the beef with us. This shit been brewing in a pot, now I'm heating up. I don't care what Cole think, that dot shit was weak as fuck. Champagne tripping, he is not fucking easing up. Nigga calling top to see if top want a piece it up. Top want a piece it up, top want a piece it up.
He talking about that top want to piece it up. We know who want to piece it up now. It ain't Top. Man, I'm talking about he was feeling himself on this song right here. If he could have just kept this same energy. Because, see, there's different ways to lose. Like, he lost this battle miserably. Because the Heart Part 6, even though, like I say, for the sake of the battle, that's the best song because it's the only song where he just focused on Kendrick. It was too little too late. Because, you know, you should have did that from the gate. You should have been focused on Kendrick from the gate. But just as far as like the sequence of what was going on and how Kendrick dropped Not Like Us, and like, cause see the energy on this is kind of similar to Not Like Us. Like you could tell Drake was feeling himself. See, like, listen to the energy on this, and then listen to the energy on Not Like Us. Let's start it from the gate. Let's compare. We compared it to the Heart Part 6, but let's compare the energy on Push Ups to Not Like Us. Boy, hey, bless your heart, man. Real deal. I know you obviously got to be a Drake fan. You said that Not Like Us is weak. Either you can't relate to the West Coast energy, but it ain't just the West Coast because people all over just understand. Okay, listen to what you just said. You said it's weak, right? You see them views right there, right? Matter of fact, let me refresh it because these are some views maybe from an hour or two ago or something like that, however long we've been live. It was 25 million. Let's just say, 25.1. Closer to 25.2, but we'll say 25.1. Let's see where the views done jumped to just in that little short period of time, man. Psst, I see dead people. You see, just in a little bit of time we've been talking, man, he done got like 100 and something thousand, 125,000 or so views, man. Just in that little short time, and the song 3 days old now. But when this weak ass song you talking about, who was that said that? I lost the comment. Real deal, there you go. This weak ass song you talking about, Not Like Us, man. Hey, this weak ass song was averaging 1 million views per hour when it dropped, and that's just on Kendrick's account on YouTube. And it's just one source of the song was averaging 1 million views per hour. 1 million views per hour. Yeah, this weak ass song, boy, that weak ass song was doing some numbers. But again, let's compare the energy between these two songs. Push Ups and Not Like Us.
Hey, I could never be nobody #1 fan. Your first #1, I had to put it in your hand. You pussies can't get booked outside America for Nan. I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan.
He feeling himself.
Psst, I see dead people.
Aye, mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's
Yeah, he feeling himself. They both feeling themselves. You know
I'm the hit maker y'all depend on. Backstage in my city, it was friend zone. You won't never take no chain off of us. How the fuck you big stepping with a size 7 man zone?
up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton.
See, the energy is like similar. Now, of course, you know, if you just compare the beats, obviously the beat to Not Like Us is got a higher energy and it's like a little more up tempo and it's like a little more of a bop, as you guys say. You know, it's just more like the energy to me is better on Not Like Us than on Push Ups, right? Then it's DJ Mustard. So, but aside from just the beat, like if you listen to Kendrick's energy on this song compared to Drake's energy on this song, it's similar, right? And what I'm letting you know is that the same energy that Drake had on this Drop and Give Me 50, he was supposed to have on this defeated ass song here. But listen to how he sound though.
I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game. Like Fantasia and Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah.
Now you tell me if this sounds like the same person. Y'all tell me if this sounds like the same person.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise.
And see, I disagree with you real deal on both. You said that Not Like Us was weak, and you saying Drop and Give Me 50 is weak. I don't think I think like just as far as a song, I think Drop and Give Me 50 is Drake's best song within this battle. This is his best song within this whole battle. This is better than Family Matters to me. It's better than the Heart Part 6. I just say Heart Part 6 is better for the sake of the battle because he focused on Kendrick. But yeah, I don't think this is a weak song. I think this is a cool song. But let's just listen to the energy.
This the part with the bite, nigga, what's up? I know my picture on the wall when y'all cook up. Extortion, baby, whole career, you been shook up. Cause Top told you drop and give me 50 like some push-ups. It's like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though, like.
It just ain't the same, man. But now let's get to, because we ain't got to that yet. Let's get to Euphoria. You dig.
Woo, shit, my man said Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. I calculate you're not as calculated. I can even predict your angle. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection.
Yeah, I like the way Kendrick came in with this Teddy Pendergrass. You know, it remind me of The Wood whenever I hear this song. For those of y'all that's too young, man, The Wood is a good movie. Got some time, you ain't never seen it, go check it out. But it was just real smooth how he came in was breaking down what's going on with Drake, and then he, the beat drop, and the energy just switched, and he just started going in. But let's continue.
I make music that electrify 'em. You make music that pacify 'em. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. Know you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Shoo! 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 Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm out the way, yeah, I'm low, okay. Yeah, the island right here is remote, okay. I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay. Got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay. Hellcat, met his homeboys in them types LA solo, okay. Everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lame, always a lame. Oh, you thought the money, the power of fame will make you go away. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, nigga, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down like with a poker face? Have you ever paid 500,000 like to an open case? Well, I have, and I failed at both, but I came out straight. I hate when a rapper talk about guns, then somebody die, they turn into nuns, then I hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior. They must have forgot the shit that they done. Dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I park his son the very first.
That was a cold ass line. Man, dementia must run in his family, but let it get shaky. I'll park his son. That was cold.
Time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody.
And I like that line too. Let me play that back.
Son, the very first time I shot me a Drake, the homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes.
That was a cold ass line too. The first time I shot me a Drake, the homie told me to aim it this way. I didn't point down enough. Today I show you I learned from those mistakes. Basically saying like, yeah, I shot me a Drake back in the day. You know what I mean? About 10 years ago when this shit got started. I shot me a Drake back then, but I didn't aim low enough. Now I'm on my man. I'm showing you that I learned from those mistakes. I'm not playing with my food no more. I'm eating. I'm tearing this shit up. Ripping his head off. Let's continue.
Somebody had told me that you got a ring. On God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave.
Man. That Canadian nigga did make Pac turn in his grave, I'm sure. Because I'm sure if Pac was alive and heard Drake use his voice on some AI bullshit, yeah, we'd have heard Hit 'Em Up Part 2. But let's continue.
The business, you got shit twisted. What is it, the brakes? I hurt your feelings, you don't work with me no more. Okay. There's 3 ghosts left, and I see 2 of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no celly. You know I got language barriers. It's no accent you can sell me. You're cold and ivory, no, I'm a selfish nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they my real friends. If not, I'm YNW Melly.
Let Cole and Aubrey know the crown is heavy. Man, I pray they my real friends, but if not, I YNW Melly. Oh my goodness, man. Crazy.
I don't like you popping shit at Pharrell. For him, I inherit the beef. Yeah, fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You
fuck all that pushing P. Let me see you push a T. You better all spin it on him again before you think about me.
Better all spinning again on him. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton. I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet.
Whooping feet. See, that's what I'm saying. That's him channeling his inner West Coast. That's how we talk in Cali, man. Whoop your feet. Pusha T is Terrence Thornton. But yeah, I'm Terrence Crawford. I'm whooping feet. You dig?
We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fade, you should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like a saint. This ain't been about critics, not about gimmicks, not about who the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct.
And then, see, I like that because, you know, don't nobody like really be admitting to being haters. You know, I just like how he just came straight out like, yeah, let me be the biggest hater. You know what I mean? Let me go down the line of things, the list of things that I hate about your ass. He just like got straight to the point, kept it 100. Like, look, man, I hate your ass.
Greatest, it's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you sneak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. We hate the bitches you fuck, cause they confuse themselves with real women. Then notice I said we, it's not just me, I'm what the culture feeling. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies, I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff, let me see if Chubbs really crashed something.
Yeah, I like how he went in right there. He's like, I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. Let's continue.
My first one, like my last one, it's a classic, you don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that, then tell them where you get your abs from. V12, it's a fast one. Bow, bow, bow. Last one, headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, Top Dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion, my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch.
Yeah, that beat switch up was cold. You know what I mean? And, you know, obviously, I believe Euphoria inspired Drake to make Family Matters the way he did with the beat switch ups and all of that because of how Kendrick did it on Euphoria. This whole song was cold as hell. But let's continue.
I'm allergic to the lame shit, only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised she wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga, but that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringeworthy. Ain't even gotta be deep, I guess.
Man, that was just so cold because, you know, Rick Ross, see, this is what's so dope about Kendrick. Rick Ross was just directly just flat out playing black and white, calling him a white boy. But Kendrick, he called him a white boy without calling him a white boy. He did it in an artistic way. You know what I mean? He did it in a clever, lyrical way. You know what I mean? I don't even like you saying the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess. Some stuff is just cringe-worthy. It ain't even got to be deep, I guess.
Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed. Keep making me dance, waving my hand, and it won't be no threat.
And then he even said, like, you know, everything with me is blessed. You know, it's all love, man. I want to see you keep, you know, making your hits and, you know, got me, you know, throwing my hands in the air like I just don't care. You know, keep on doing that. You know, that's the Drake that I like, you know?
I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might pop ass with them.
That was so stupid. And you could tell like Drake tried to mimic this same shit because he did that on Family Matters. How Kendrick was like, I ain't even bleed him yet, let me bleed him. You know, when the beat switched up on Family Matters, Drake was like, okay, let me stop playing. You know what I mean? And then he turned it up. Kendrick did the same thing here, but this shit was so damn stupid, though.
There's a man, cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him? When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see two bad bitches. I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might pop ass with them.
Hey, that line is so damn stupid. He immediately just stepped it up as soon as he said, "Let me bleed him."
Let's speak on percentage. Show me your splits. I'll make sure I double back with you. You assigned to a nigga that signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Try cease and desist on a like that record. Oh, what? You ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'ma get back to that for the record. Why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? Y'all thinking my life is rap?
Right, like how he said, why would I call around trying to get dirt on niggas? You think my life is rap? Like I was telling y'all earlier, Pusha T confirmed that Drake was calling everybody that knew him in order to get, information on Pusha T. He was offering $100K to each person who had information on Pusha T. And then here it is, Kendrick is confirming, why would he call around, getting dirt? Basically like suggesting like, I'm not Drake. I don't call around asking for dirt on people like you do.
That's whole shit. I got a son to raise, but I can see you don't know nothing about that. Waking them up, know nothing about that. Then tell them to pray, know nothing about that. Then giving them tools to walk through life like day by day, know nothing about that. Teaching them morals, integrity, discipline. Listen, man, you don't know nothing about that. Speaking the truth and consider what God's considering. You don't know nothing about that. Ain't 20v1, it's 1v20. If I gotta smack niggas that right with you, yeah, bring them out too. I clean them out too. Tell Bean that he better stay right with you. Am I battling ghosts or AI? Nigga feeling like Joel Osteen. Funny, he was in a film called AI. And my sixth sense telling me to off him.
He like, man, am I battling, the dead with the AI? Like, shit, I don't know who I'm battling. Like, you done brought Tupac back to life. Like, am I battling you or am I, like, damn, like, who am I, I know it's 1v20, but damn, like, you done brought Pac back to life and got me battling. Like, come on, man.
I'm a blick niggas all in their coughing. Yeah, OV-ho niggas is dick riders. Tell them run to America to imitate heritage. They can't imitate this violence. What I learned is niggas don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Pick a nigga off one at a time with it. We can be on a 3-hour time difference.
Yeah, I like how he said that because that is so real, man. Like, the West Coast hatred is just so real. And I guess only those of us from the West Coast is like, been around for a long time like myself and just being from the West Coast, just understanding the bias. And like when you go to other cities, like for instance, right, like I traveled a lot when I was young in my early 20s, which was in the early 2000s. And whenever I like LA, I can't speak for the whole West Coast, but LA radio has always played music from, different places, especially the East Coast, especially the South. The LA's never really been biased when it came to radio. But man, when you go to the East Coast in New York, man, the only thing you might hear is Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg from the West Coast, man. You wasn't hearing no Too Short on the East Coast. You wasn't hearing no E40 on the East Coast. You probably really wasn't even hearing no DJ Quick on the East Coast, man. Like they, that type of stuff, they like a whole bunch of like great legendary West Coast artists was not getting no play on the East Coast. You know what I mean? So it's just always been some hatred for the West Coast. And I really don't get like why y'all hate the West so much, man. That's why I felt him when he said, what I learned is, people don't like the West Coast, and I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. He didn't, Kendrick didn't even accept it. Like, people don't like the West Coast. And then, again, when you hear Gilly the Kid, East Coast, Cameron and Mace, East Coast, Joel Santana, East Coast, you got all these East Coast dudes, trying to downplay this song like it just wasn't, like he just didn't kill this shit. You know what I mean? It reminded me of Funk Flex, like for those of y'all that's like really, hip hop fans, y'all know what I'm talking about, man. But Funk Flex he be having that same type of bias too when people come up there to a show and do freestyles, man. That prime example. Y'all could go watch the shit when you got some spare time. When you got some time, look up the freestyle that French Montana did when he was up there with Swiss Beats. It was Swiss Beats, French Montana, and Funkmaster Flex, which all of them just so happen to be from the Bronx, right? New York City. Man, French Montana freestyle was so boo-boo. But you would have thought he was like Cannabis. You would have thought he was like the coldest freestyle ever, the way Flex was hyping him up, right? But the freestyle was boo-boo. So then, if you haven't seen that, when you get a chance, just see how Flex was like, you know, just hyping up French because they from the Bronx. Then also go look at when Griselda was up there. The first time Benny the Butcher and Conway the Machine did a freestyle on Funk Flex because they from Buffalo. They not from New York City. They from the New York State, but they not from New York City. Just look at how Flex was hating on them. And they killed it. They was 1,000,000 times better than French Montana on the freestyle. But because they not from the Bronx, they not from New York. If they was from New York City, they'd have had better action. He probably would have showed them more love even if they was from New Jersey. But because they from Buffalo, he undermining their greatness. You know, and I just like what West Side Gun just kept it real in the interview, was like, man, Flex a hater. But I say all that to say, I got love for New York, got love for the East Coast, but when it comes to the West Coast, man, a lot of people over there be hating on us, man. Shout out to the people that got love for us over there, because we got, you know, a lot of people on the East Coast that got love for the West. And I'm not no East Coast hater. Like, I grew up, you know what I mean, on East Coast shit as far back as I can remember. You know, when I was a little bitty dude, Run DMC was my favorite shit. Wu-Tang, when I got older as a teenager, Wu-Tang was my shit. You know what I mean? Redman, Jay-Z, the whole Rockefeller, the whole state property. You know, I fuck with the East. Guru, Gangstar, the list goes on and on. So I'm not no hater, but I felt him when he said that. I just had to go in and let that be known. But let's continue.
Don't speak on the family, Crody. It can get deep in the family, Crody. Talk about me and my family, Crody. Someone go bleed in your family, Crody. I be at New Hall King eating fried rice with a dip sauce and a blammy, Crody. Tell me your cheesing, fam. We could do this right now on the camera, Crody. Hey, fuck y'all niggas, I don't trust y'all niggas. I wave one finger and thump y'all niggas like, field goal punt y'all niggas, they punk y'all niggas. Nobody never took my food. Whoever that's fucking with them, fuck you niggas, and fuck the industry too. If you take it there, I'm taking it further. Psst, that's something you don't wanna do. Ooh, we don't wanna hear you say nigga no more. We don't wanna hear you say nigga no more. Stop.
That was hilarious how he ended that shit. But yeah, I see the comments. Yeah, I know Buffalo, y'all be going through it too. I don't know what it is about New York City, why they got such a disdain for Buffalo. I mean, it's all New York State. You know, and I know Buffalo is very different from New York City, just like how the Bay is very different from LA, or Northern California is very different from Southern California, but it's all Cali. I know that Buffalo is very different from New York City, even though it's all New York State. But, you know, even though Northern and Southern Cali is very different from each other, we still got love and respect for each other. We still rock with each other. Not everybody, but, you know, like me, I'm from California. You know what I mean? So I got love for the whole Cali, you know, but New York City, man, they be acting funny towards Buffalo. I'm already knowing, like somebody said in the comments, oh, Adrian K. He said we don't like them either. But see, I think y'all just don't like them because of how they get at y'all. You know, Buffalo, I think that's the reason why, you know, if like put it like this, if New York City, if NYC showed y'all more love, y'all probably wouldn't have, you know, them type of feelings towards NYC. But because NYC be trying to like little boy y'all, I already know they be trying to play y'all to the left like y'all ain't really New York. That's why you see NYC the way that you do. But if it was all love, like, hey, we all New York, y'all probably wouldn't feel like that towards them. But Buffalo is always considered the outsiders. I don't know why, but they're not embraced by NY like that. Yeah, I already know. You know what I mean? But, you know, like I said, California, we just a little different, you know. Now, you got certain parts of Cali that people don't really respect like that, you know, like, you know, Riverside, the IE. The IE kind of, you know, don't get the same kind of love from LA that, you know, LA people be trying to play IE to the left. You know, me, I don't know, maybe because I done been around a lot and I done messed with people from all different places. And I know that you got every kind of person everywhere, you know, just like New York City got real niggas and busters and snitches and gangsters and hustlers and suckers and everything else. Buffalo got the same thing, you know what I mean? And just like the IE got real ones and suckers and gangsters and busters and snitches and people that keep it solid, LA got all of that too, you know. So me myself, I don't look at certain places and be like, oh, y'all soft because of this or whatever the case may be. I just learn to respect everybody everywhere, you know, as long as they, you know, keeping it the same. But yeah, man, I will say NYC, y'all do be hating on us on the West Coast sometimes, man. Not just NYC, certain other people, parts of the East Coast too, but, you know, the East Coast ain't got love for Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. And we got to hear 616 in LA at this point in time. Let's check this shit out, man.
Yeah. It's survival. I think somebody lying. Smell somebody lying. I don't see no fire. Off-white Sunseeker, had the marina. Fuck a phantom, I like to buy yachts when I get the fever. Wine cooler, spill on my white t-shirt, the sightseer. Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. That's my leisure, my visa. Passport tatted, I show hub in Ibiza. Luke Callie's dwellings in Brooklyn just to book me some pizza. Who can reach us? Only God can teleport this type of freedom. God, my confession is yours. But who am I if I don't go to war? There's opportunity when living with loss. I discover myself would not fall short. Raise my hands to a falling sky. I fantasize me jumping planets, immortalized. I correspond. 3 angels watching me all the time. Put my children to sleep with a prayer, then close my eyes. Definition of peace. Tell me who gon' stop me. I come from love, and still cover my heart, then open me up. Remember when picked up a pen, lyrics that I can trust. Timid soul, staring in the mirror, asking where I was from often. I know this type of power is gon' cost, but I live in circadian rhythms of a shooting star. The mannerisms of Raphael, I can heal and give you art, but the industry's cooked as I pick the carcass apart. Yeah, somebody's lying, I can see the vibes on act. Even he looking compromised, let's peel the layers back. Ain't no
Man, boy, that's some real talk, you know what I mean? Yeah, somebody's lying, I can see the vibes on act, which I'm pretty sure he talking about academics. Even he looking compromised, let's peel the layers back.
Brownie points will be in your chest, harassing ant. Fucking with good people, make good people go to bed. Conspiracies about cash, dog, that's not even the leak. Find the jewels like cash, dog, I just need you to think. Are you finally ready to play? Have you ever, let's see, have you ever thought that OVO is working for me? Fake bully, I hate bullies, you must be a terrible person. Everyone inside your team is whispering that you deserve it. Can't Tootsie slide up out of this one, it's just gonna resurface. Every dog gotta have his day, now live in your purpose.
Can't Tootsie slide out of this one. Yeah, go ahead, try to Tootsie slide your way out this one, Jack. You can't do that on this one. But I just like his approach on this song because, again, like I said from the start of this video, this is that psychological warfare that Kendrick is just killing Drake with, really on every song. But I like how he goes in right here, like, yeah, man, you know, your own people on your own team is like whispering that you deserve it. You know what I mean? You deserve this L. You deserve to get whooped by me. You know, they whispering, you know, they working for me. You don't even know. Like on New Jack City, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta play that. Hold on. Hold on, where's it at? Oh, no, that ain't the part. I gotta find my part. Where's it at? Damn. Oh, I think this might be. Damn, where's it at? Damn. Damn, man, I'm mad they ain't got my part on here, man. I'm trying to find it. Man, this is lame as hell. Man. Hold on. Damn. See, this is the part that YouTube ain't coming through when I need them, man. But basically, I was trying to find that part on New Jack City where Ice-T and Nino Brown, they was in the pool, and Ice-T was telling Nino, he was like, yeah, your boy G Money cut a side deal with me. And see, that's basically what Kendrick is doing right here on this part. You know, he basically saying like, yeah, man, he telling Drake like, yeah, man, your boys in OVO cut a side deal with me. Let's continue.
I hate bullies, you must be a terrible person. Everyone inside your team is whispering that you deserve it. Can't Tootsie slide up out of this one, it's just gonna resurface. Every dog gotta have his day, now live in your purpose. It was fun until you start to put money in the streets. Then lost money cause they came back with no receipts.
Damn. And see that part right there where he's saying, you know, it was fun till you started to put money in the streets, then lost money because they came back with no receipts. He's basically, on this part, he's pretty much confirming what Pusha T was saying about Drake approaching people that was close to Pusha T and offering $100,000 for information, basically for, you know, dirt that he could get on Pusha T. He was offering people $100,000 for that. So it's like, it seems like Kendrick is alluding here to Drake having put money in the streets on him as well, but only in this case, you know, same thing with Pusha T. I don't think he got no real dirt on Pusha T. And same here with Kendrick, but let's continue.
With no receipts, I'm sorry that I live a boring life. I love peace, but war ready if the world is ready to see you bleed. The Elohim, KTW, no you can't sleep, these images trouble you. Know the wires in your circle should puzzle you. If you were street smart, then you would have caught that your entourage is only to hustle you. 100 niggas that you got on salary, and 20 of them want you as a casualty. And one of them is actually next to you, and 2 of them is practically tired of your lifestyle, just don't got the audacity to tell you. But let me tell you some game, cause I can see you, my little homie. You playing dirty with propaganda, hit blow up on you.
Let me give you some game, cause I can see you, my little homie. Man, he really just ministering to him right now, man. Like, Kendrick is a cold dude, man. You just got to give it to him, man. Even if you a Drake fan, if you really just look at this from a hip hop standpoint of, and you know, a strategy, you know, chess game standpoint, man, like, you just got to give it to Kendrick. The boy is vicious, man. Like, you can't take no credit from the man. The way that he strategically set Drake up for the fall in this battle. His chess moves is impeccable. Like, you just got to give him his credit.
You're playing nerdy with Zach Bia and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Your little means is losing steam. They figured you out. The first opinions is not convincing. I need a new route.
And see, like what he's saying about the little memes, that's another way that Drake was losing, because, you know, at first when Kendrick was dropping a song every day, Drake coming with memes, and it's like, you don't win a rap battle like that. You can't win a rap battle with memes, especially when it's Kendrick Lamar. He's coming with bars upon bars upon bars, and he's killing you lyrically. You don't fight him with memes. The memes is funny and everything, but, you know, that's cool for people that aren't rappers and aren't, you know, they not Drake. When you're Drake, you don't fight with memes. You fight with bars.
It's time that you look around on who's around you. Before you figure that you're not alone, ask what Mike would do.
Yeah, but as you can see, he killed him. Yeah, man. Killed that shit. Listen, man. Let me see, man. You mean to tell me it's 330 of y'all in here, but only 291 of y'all wiped your feet off at the door when you stepped into a pimp's domain? Come on, man. Get it together. Wipe your feet off at the door, man. Hit that like button. While I get ready to once again hydrate my game one time with some of this good old love. Put some love in my body. Top of the morning to y'all. It's morning time now, you dig? Ebony Noel, welcome to Casa de Freeze. New here. Dig that. Glad you stumbled upon this platform. Right, likes are a free way to support. Yes, indeed. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for you know, gifts or nothing like that. You know. I don't ask for anything material. You dig? All I ask for is some likes, man. That's it. And you know, if you wish to subscribe, that's cool. If you wish to share the video, that's cool. And I appreciate everybody's comments in the chat and everything like that. That's cool. Miss Hips in the building. Denise, good morning. You know, I didn't understand what all the hype was about. I mean, I know Sinful got some good vision and everything like that. But I didn't, you know, it's one thing to hear the hype, then it's another thing to see what the hype is about. But, you know, for the longest time, I would always hear Sinful, you know, talking about these hips. Hips this, hips that, you know what I mean? Talking about this girl named Denise and all these hips that she got and all this, that, and the third. And I'm like, yeah, okay, she probably do got some hips, but I don't know if it's all, you know, they might be cool, you know, everything like that. Then I go see what the hype is about. And I see this chocolate thing with these, you know, like he said, these hips. Made me a believer, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, bro wasn't playing. She do got these hips. And as he would say, they do say hello before her mouth does. You dig? Yeah, man. She got the type of hips to say hello before her mouth do. You dig? Yeah, man. But let me see. Time sure does fly when you having fun, don't it? We've been chopping this game about this Drake situation. And then so basically my assessment of the battle, Drake's songs were good. Kendrick's songs were good. But when you competing on this level, you got to give it your best. And as you can see, Kendrick for sure gave it his best. Drake, on the other hand, right, Ebony Noel, her hips don't lie. What you don't know what I'm talking about. You need to go see them hips. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Drake just wasn't prepared. And like I said, the only way that Drake really could have won this battle is if he started it. But he didn't start it. Kendrick started it. Debate was on Like That. He set everything up with Like That. He was like, I'm going to drop this verse, and if they take the cheese, this in the mousetrap, we going to get their ass. I'm going to have a sequence of songs. I'm going to wait, let everybody think everything is cool. You know, let the smoke settle a little bit, then I'm going to kick shit back up. But I'm going to be ready like this, ready like that. And he outwitted Drake. He out-strategized Drake. And he out-rapped Drake. And again, like I said earlier in this video, the beautiful thing about this battle that I like is that it's not just Kendrick versus Drake. It's hip-hop versus the machine. Kendrick is representing hip-hop. Drake is representing the machine. And hip-hop defeated the machine in this battle. That's what I like. You know what I mean? Because I'm a hip-hop fan. I'm not a fan really of the machine. You know, the powers that be, they try to puppeteer everything and, you know, socially engineer the culture and, you know, put a lot of bullshit in the game and just be whooping us financially, just milking us. You know what I mean? It's just, I just really don't like the machine. You know, for a long time, it was probably a necessary evil because it's because of the machine that we have a lot of music out that's available to us, that was available to us a long time ago because it was the only way to become available to us. But I just love the way things are now, where, you know, people could be independent, do their shit, not have to depend on the machine. But I just don't like, you got good and bad with everything, but it's just some of the stuff with the machine just ain't cool. So I like the fact that hip hop whooped the machine. The machine threw everything, including the kitchen sink, at hip hop. Hip hop whooped its ass. Like I said, Drake is representing the machine. And it's like, when you got all these things, all these arms, you like an octopus, going up against Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is hip hop, which is Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is Mike Tyson. It's like Mike Tyson fighting an octopus and he whooped the octopus ass. That's how I see this. You did. So, yeah, it was just a beautiful thing, because no matter what haters got on and said Kendrick was losing and all this type of, no matter how they tried to spin it, no matter what, Kendrick won. Again, like I said, you can see it here. This is Apple Music, top songs, top 100 songs. Let's just look at the top 10. Out of the top 10, first 2 top songs on Apple Music is who? Kendrick Lamar. Not Like Us and Euphoria. Then the number 5 song, Like That, featuring Kendrick Lamar. Number 6 song, Meet the Grams. Kendrick Lamar. Out of the top 10 songs, he got 4 of them. Out of the top 6 songs, he has 4 of them. He just got the top of these Apple charts sold up, man. And then, here on YouTube, let's go back and look at it again. Hold on. We don't want to hear you say. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, that's something. So mind you, keep in mind, Kendrick Lamar got 14 million subscribers, right? Let's go to Drake. Drake got 29.8. So Drake has more than double the subscribers of Kendrick Lamar, right? But Kendrick's spins on these songs is killing Drake. Not Like Us, 25 million views in 3 days. Meet the Grams, 19 million views in 4 days. Euphoria, 17 million views in 7 days. 17 million, 19 million, 25 million. Drake, who got double the audience, got lesser on the views. You know what I mean? 14 million views on The Heart Part 6. 17 million views on Family Matters. Still good. But, with you having a much bigger audience than Kendrick, you should be killing them on the views if you was winning. But, as we say, men lie, women lie, but guess what don't lie? In the words of Larry June, numbers. Yeah, man, so see what y'all talking about in this chat. Let me see here. Okay, some people, hold on. Ty Love, good looking with the $3 holla. Brother Bill, good looking with the $2 holla. Glory to God for this game. Blessings. Yes, indeed. Lisa Jackson, good looking with the $10 holler. Kendrick kicked the shit out of Drake. You ain't never lied, Lisa. You know that for sure. Like I know that for sure. Like we know that for sure. You dig? Tyler, good looking with the $5 holler. See that Beanie Siegel put your hands up this at Jadakiss was a real battle. Yeah. Yeah, that was, you know, that's why I say, you know, when you doing battle like that, man, and you want to win, you're not just doing shit, but you really want to win. You got to have that type of, you know, counsel around you. Like the scripture says, in the multitude of counsel, there's safety. So when you got, you know, good counsel around you, you're going to be good. But yeah, man, Drake didn't have the right kind of counsel. He didn't have no good team around him to advise him on how to win this battle. Like I said, it really wasn't any way that he could win. At least not that I could see. There was really no way that Drake could win. Like even if he had like Ice Cube and Jay-Z and Nas and The Game and, you know, 50 Cent and, you know, even if he had all these people in the studio with him, he still was going to lose. DJ Quick, he could have had everybody in the studio with him, man. Drake still was going to lose. Right? Just against Kendrick Lamar and DJ Mustard. He was going to lose. But he wouldn't have lost as badly if he would have had some better people around him during this battle. You dig? Nanoki, hopefully I didn't butcher your name too badly. Excuse me if I did, but good looking with the $5 holler. Kendrick went wild on 616. Flow was sick. I agree with you. He went wild on everything, in my opinion. And then, just when you thought it was safe, he came with the Not Like Us, which was overkill. Overkill on the overkill on the overkill. You dig? Tailor Made is a dumb chess move and weak song. Yeah, I agree with you playing with Pac. Real deal. I agree with you on that. That's where we do agree. You said that Not Like Us was weak. You said that Push-Ups was weak. I disagree with you on that. But as far as Tailor Made being weak, that's where we agree. We agree on that one, real deal for sure. Lyrically, Drake wasn't ever truly prepared for this. Nah. It really wasn't no way to do it because, like I said, Kendrick set it up. Kendrick set it up. Drake wasn't ready for the pedo talk. Nah. But, you know, and even though it was cool for the battle, people ain't really buying into that. And even though I seen the videos floating around with Drake, you know, kissing the girl on stage, there was, you know, she wasn't of age. Do I think Drake is a pedophile? No. Do I think Drake, you know, chases after youngsters? Do I think he hanging out at the playgrounds in the park, you know what I mean, with a pound of sugar trailing out of his pocket? Nah, I don't think Drake is on that. And I don't think people was really feeding into it either. It was just cool for the sake of the battle. And you know, at the end of the day, I wish Drake and everybody, you know, the best. But speaking of everybody, you know, wishing everybody the best, man, you know, something wasn't cool that happened. Let's see. This wasn't cool. Damn timer is still on. Now, see, ain't no telling who was behind this shit, man. But this type of stuff ain't cool. This is what makes, because all this shit is really in fun. You know, it's just a rap battle, man. It's all in fun. But as a lot of y'all probably already know, somebody shot up Drake's house. I believe that was yesterday. Police investigating shooting outside Drake's mansion that left security guard wounded. Yeah, so I guess Drake's security guard got shot in the chest when somebody did a drive-by on his house. Oh, it happened at 2 a.m? Police are investigating a shooting outside rapper Drake's mansion in Toronto that left a security guard seriously wounded. Authorities did not confirm whether Drake was at home at the time of the shooting, but said his team is cooperating. The shooting happened around 2 a.m. Tuesday in the affluent Bridle Path neighborhood of Toronto. Toronto Police Inspector Paul ABC123XYZ, however you say that damn name, Crawls, I ain't even going. Paul K, that's what we gonna call the inspector. Paul K said video of the shooting had been recovered, and the guard who was wounded remains hospitalized. In recent weeks, Drake has been engaged in a rap feud with Kendrick Lamar, with each artist dropping diss tracks against attacking each other. Paul K was asked whether the feud was a factor in the shooting, and he said, while investigators are aware of it, it was too early to discuss motive. Drake, born Aubrey Drake Graham, is one of the best-selling artists of the modern era. He began Yeah, so yeah, man, this ain't cool. And I don't know who was behind the shooting and everything like that. And you know, we just in some weird times, man, where people do weird stuff. And I hope it wasn't some fan thinking that would be something that Kendrick will be pleased with, because I'm pretty sure Kendrick ain't pleased with that. That ain't something that Kendrick will wish on Drake. You know, like he said, he don't like Drake trying to act tough. You know, just keep making us dance. So I don't think I know Kendrick didn't have nothing to do with that bullshit. And hopefully no fan of Kendrick's had anything to do with that. And hopefully people don't, take this and run with it and be on no BS. Hopefully the nonsense and the violence stops here. Hopefully no other violence ensues. Because just like Kendrick might got crazy fans, Drake probably got crazy fans too. Oh, I thought y'all was able. I'm tripping. I didn't even switch screens when I was reading about this. But yeah, man. Hopefully the nonsense and the violence stops here. Red Blueprint, you crazy. Was definitely a freaky ass in with a with a K-Dot battery pack. You stupid. The PDF receipts are in Millie's text, and the 17-year-old he kissed on stage. I seen the 17-year-old that he kissed on stage, but Millie Bobby Brown, I didn't see no. I know it's speculation. I seen people talking about that, but I didn't see no text messages between them. Then they were saying that he took some 16-year-old girl to dinner, like some fancy exclusive dinner where he had, he went above and beyond. Supposedly, I don't know about all that, but that's just the times that we live. It's just messed up, man. Like, people just try to pry the worst out of people, even when they're like, there's nothing. This is what you gotta keep in mind, man. Ain't nobody perfect. We all make mistakes. Everybody on planet Earth makes mistakes, and it's like people just want to like magnify other people's mistakes or put certain mistakes on them that they might not even have made, or exaggerate mistakes. It's just people just be so so predatory when it comes to that, and it's a lot of people that they got too much time on their hands, man. And there's real people out there like that. Like, there's real predators out there. There's real people that, live up to the allegations that other people have. And people kind of just like minimize them. But they want all these powerful people and celebrities and, executives and entertainers. They want them to be the ones. And some of them are, but a lot of them ain't, though. You dig? Drake shot Cub for leaking information on Kendrick. The internet is wild, man. The internet is wild. I didn't want to believe this about Aubrey. Homie has the same birthday as I do. Hey, Scorpio gang. I think Drake is what? The 24th, right? I'm the 28th. You dig? October Scorpio babies in the house. And I liked dancing to his music. However, the track was very shady and there was too many receipts. Yeah, but see, and that's the thing. Like I said, like me, right? I'm just looking at it from a fan standpoint, and I'm not looking at it like, oh, Drake said that Kendrick is a woman beater, so now, I don't like Kendrick no more because Drake said he's a woman beater, or Kendrick said Drake is a PDF, so I don't like Drake no more because Kendrick said he's a PDF. I'm not, I'm just a fan. And, people say things in rap battles. And I'll just leave it at that. So, if you're a Drake fan, even before this battle, I'm not really a big Drake fan. He got some songs that I like. I'm just more of a Kendrick fan. But Drake got some songs that I like, and I'm not gonna stop liking those songs, or I'm not gonna dislike future songs just because of this battle. I'm pretty sure Drake gonna have some songs in the future that I like. He's got some songs historically that I like. I'm just more of a Kendrick fan. But okay. Schizo Joe got it, October 30th. Yes, indeed. I don't think I know anybody this October 30th. I know a lot of famous people got my birthday, October 28th. Shout out to Bill Gates. Bill Gates is my birthday twin. Julia Roberts is my birthday twin. Joaquin Phoenix is my birthday twin. Lenny Wilkins is my birthday twin. Terrell Davis is my birthday twin. Who else? Some strange individuals that I'm not very proud to say, but it is what it is. Frank Ocean is my birthday twin. And Bruce, Caitlin, whatever you want to call that person, Jenner is my birthday twin as well. I got a lot of famous people on my birthday. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody too, but I just can't remember. Those are the ones that I can remember off the top of my head. But yeah, man, Scorpio gang in the house, you dig? But this was an entertaining battle, and I think it was good for hip hop. You know, it raised, some of y'all's IQ a little bit. And Mode, I'm a Scorpio, not a Libra. Late October, not early October. Scorpio gang, you dig? On mines. Whoop whoop. Attorney General Robert F. Kennedy personally authorized some of the programs, 25, giving written approval for limited wiretapping of Martin Luther King's phones on a trial basis for a month or so. I guess that's where it started, huh? Dan Freeze, I didn't even know you was live. I've been asking you to do this one. Yeah, I just at first when everything first started, I was kind of busy and I wanted to get to it, but I couldn't. And then for like the past 2 days before today, my Wi-Fi been acting hella funny. And that's why I didn't initially do it. But right now I'm on some bootleg shit. I'm using my phone internet right now because my Wi-Fi, even though my Wi-Fi got perfect signal, is moving at a snail's pace. So I didn't want to take a gamble. I really just, I've been wanting to go live for some days, but I haven't because of my Wi-Fi. But tonight or this morning I wanted to go live and I was just like, screw it. I'm going to just use my phone Wi-Fi. I didn't want to take a chance on the house Wi-Fi because it's acting funny right now. People sure ain't got no problem taking your money, but they ain't got no problem giving you funny service for the money that you pay neither. You dig? So, yeah, but I finally got to it, man. Finally got to it. But, yeah, man. I've told every person that Family Matters video and song is the greatest diss track in the history of rap. For real? That's how you feel? You really feel that way? Let me reread that. I'm BME Films. You said, I've told every person the Family Matters video and song is the greatest diss track in the history of rap. You must be a 2000 baby. You gotta be. Maybe 97 baby at the oldest. What year was you born, BME Films? I'm just curious. You can't be no earlier than 97. You gotta be 97 or younger to say that. Cause the greatest diss track in the history of rap? Man, you don't even know. You must not have really heard no shit. You ain't really heard no shit. Ask a woman if they'd rather date a man with a history of wife beating or a man with a history of pedophilia and multiple kids with other women. I think you'll get your answer as to what one is worse. Yeah, we know which one is worse. I mean, they both bad. You can't minimize the wife beating part neither, but we know which one is worse. But what I'm saying is, it's all entertainment. And people say shit for the sake of entertainment. Let me see. Hold on. BME Films didn't tell us how old. Okay. I've been here for all of them. I'm 53. You 53 years old and you said that's the greatest record of all time in the history of rap? You can't be no 53, man. You 53 years old for real. So you mean to tell me that you was born in 70 or 71, depending on when your birthday is. So you at least 10 years older than me. And you saying that that's the best. You must be a late bloomer when it come to hip hop or something. But you said I've been here for all of them. So, okay. Because Family Matters ain't even better than Meet the Grams. And Meet the Grams ain't even the best diss track in the history of rap. What makes it the greatest? The Easter egg in the video. Yeah, nah, okay. Let's see, man. You saying that's the greatest of all time. Now, you know, the video is better than the song. Family Matters, the video is actually better than the song. The song is good. The video is better. But far as the greatest of all time, see, you ain't never seen, or you must have forgot about this. I know you done heard this before. Wait. I know you done heard this before. How you forget about this? Give you kids a history lesson. All you little 90s babies that think, you know, Drake is a cold, battle rapper and all this, you know, this is a history. This is classic diss record. I know y'all done heard No Vaseline because you seen Straight Outta Compton, the movie. I know you done heard Hit 'Em Up because you seen the Tupac movie. But a lot of y'all ain't familiar with this good old DJ Quick, though. You know what I mean? And this right here was Sinful to P's favorite diss record of all time. If you ask Sinful to P, he put Dollars and Cents as number one. He put Dollars and Cents above No Vaseline. For me, it's kind of like a dice roll. I can't, it depends on how I feel at the time. Here we go.
Now let's get down to business, bitches. Cause it seems like y'all just keep on trying to diss this nigga that you know that's been down for years. I've clowned for years, and y'all can never fade my peers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 8, you can't win.
Okay, so you heard how he said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 8, you can't win. I know, again, a lot of y'all in here is babies, man. You might not be familiar with MC8, especially if you ain't from the West Coast. If you from the West Coast and you ain't familiar with MC8, then, something wrong with you. But a lot of y'all probably have seen MC8 on the podcast Gangsta Chronicles. You know what I mean? MC8 was dope. He Straight Up Menace is a classic. He was on Menace to Society. You seen Menace to Society, good movie. But that's who Quick is dissing on this song. He's dissing MC8. Let's continue.
Cause all the way around, nigga, I get respect. And you's a nigga that can't even get no props in your set. Drag New Park, you say, huh? Wanna be ripping, but now it's time to do some set tripping. So listen close, cause I don't want y'all to miss that I'm about to break it down for this bitch. Check it, Acacia, Poplar, Maple, Spruce, Cedar, Elm, West Side Tree, spraying all the fleas. That's from the 3 and 400 block P-Funk riding. So niggas watch your ass at that center divide. Now Aaron Tyler, tell me why you seem so tame when I caught you at the airport shaking like a crap game.
Hey, man, this shit right here is so cold, man. It just brings back so many memories, man. See, just like how a lot of y'all right now, right? You watching this Kendrick and Drake battle. Some of y'all might even be in high school. You might be 16, 17 years old. Some of you 19, 20, 21, 22. You young, right? And you watching this Kendrick and Drake battle in real time. But 20 years from now, people they might not be familiar with this battle, especially how quick things move now. Like, shit wasn't moving that fast back in the day. Shit moving fast as hell now. It's probably gonna even move faster 20 years from now. So 20 years from now, this battle will be been forgotten by a whole bunch of people. And y'all gonna be like, man, you're gonna be playing this shit back, and it's gonna be certain real time references from now that it's gonna go over certain people's heads because they wasn't around at this time 20 years from now. So, this song is 30 years old. We in 2024. This song came out in 1994. So, it's 30 years ago. A lot of y'all wasn't even born when this song came out. So, stuff that was like happening at that time, the gang banging references, if you're not from the West Coast or if you ain't familiar with gang culture, you know what I mean? He dissed his hood, several times in this song. He mentioned how he caught him, in public a few times and he was scared, allegedly. Again, it's a diss record, so of course he's gonna make him look bad as much as he can. But yeah, I just want y'all to understand, like, some of the stuff might go over your head because you wasn't around back then. But let's continue.
You look up and you see my niggas coming, and you look like your bitch ass was about to start running. But all I wanted to do was kick a little conversation and see if we can fix this little situation. But what I fuck you up was what you wondered. Yeah, that's probably why you changed your little pager number. But bitches like you don't grow. You can't even look me in my eye, let alone go toe to toe. And calling me skinny, you's a clown. I'ma call you Theo cause you weigh 92.3 pounds.
That line was so hard. Now, see, it was a song that MC8 dissed Quick on before Quick dropped Dollars and Cents, right? And on the song, MC8 called DJ Quick skinny. He said, something, called him a clucker, must be smoking, use a skinny, some mother effer. But basically, MC8 called him skinny. And he said he was, he gonna call him Theo because he weighed 92.3 pounds. See, the reason why he's saying that is because at this time, before all this streaming shit and all this internet shit, we had the radio. In LA radio, we had 92.3 The Beat. That was the radio station. And on 92.3 The Beat, Theo was one of the hosts on the radio. So that's why he said, I'm going to call you Theo because you weigh 92.3 pounds, like 92.3 the radio station. Let's continue.
Actor, movie script killer, fool, don't you know? Quick and steal the nigga. Compton psycho, boy, you oughta quit. Your records don't hit, and bitches don't jock your shit. You need to stay down, you Compton clown, and get off of the nuts of the niggas with guts.
See? He said you need to stay down, you Compton clown. No disrespect to the CC riders, but this is just the lyrics in the song. He called him a Compton clown, dissing the Compton Crips because MC8 is a Compton Crip. And again, like I said, throughout this song several times, he dissed his hood, dissed him, like he just went in. Like, this is that type of energy that I'm talking about that Kendrick had on Not Like Us. Like, he ain't being nice. How Drake was being nice at the end of The Heart Part 6. Ain't no being nice in a rap battle. You got to go in. Let's continue.
Because I'm down with the trees, I'm down with Death Row, I'm down with Black Tone, and I'm down with the foe. So when we cross paths, and I hope that soon, I'm gonna boot your motherfucking ass to the moon. You need to quit banging under false pretense, cause if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill gang, let the pimpin' commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill gang, let the people commence. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So don't kill gang, let the pimpin' commence.
So that song is way better than Family Matters, Mr. BME. But let me give you something more recent. I mean, it's still 20 years old, but a lot of y'all are more familiar with this shit right here that I'm about to say. About to play, I mean. Oh, man, this shit was hilarious.
About me, the young boy. Any living thing that could not coexist with the kid must have ceased existing. Little nigga, now listen. Yo, mammy, yo, pappy, that bitch you chasing, your little dirty ass kids, I fucking erase him.
50 so damn disrespectful. So again, boys and girls, for those of y'all born at like 2000 or better, it's crazy that you got people that's 24 years old that's born in this millennium. But anyway, when y'all was in diapers, some of y'all might not even been born yet. 50 Cent, this guy right here, who a lot of y'all know from Power and all of that, he dissed the guy by the name of Ja Rule. And what you got to understand, what make this, see, being me, you trying to say that Family Matters is one of the greatest, or you saying it is the greatest diss record of all time in the history of rap. What you forgetting is how impactful. Now, this ain't my number one diss, but as far as damage done, there's been no other record that has done more damage to somebody's career than this song right here, Back Down. This song right here killed Ja Rule's career. Killed his career. Now, of course, there's a lot of other moving parts that go along with this song, like the album, the impact that 50 Cent made at the time, how hot he was, all of that. But this song right here is what killed Ja Rule's career. And see, y'all got to understand, like 50 was a new artist at the time. This is 50's first album. You know, people knew who he was. He had a few songs. He was hot on the mixtape circuit back then. He had the hottest mixtapes. And even before he started dropping the mixtapes, you know, people knew him because he had a couple of records out. Jay-Z dissed him on Volume 3, on his Volume 3 album back in like 99, 2000, 99. So, you know, people was kind of familiar with 50 Cent, but Ja Rule was that dude at the time. Ja Rule was dropping hit after hit after hit after hit. He had songs with J-Lo, songs with Lil Mo, songs with Ashanti. Like, Ja Rule was the man at the time. You know, selling, you know, one album sold 6 million, another album I think sold 3 million. Like, Ja Rule was just killing it at the time. He's on top of the game. And here come this new kid on the block by the name of 50 Cent who just makes people forget about Ja Rule with this song right here, Back Down. Crazy.
Success is not enough. You wanna be hard. You know when you get knocked, you get fucked in the yard. You's a Pop-Tart, sweetheart, you're soft in the middle. I eat you for breakfast, a watch was exchanged for your necklace. And your boss is a bitch, if he could, he would. Sell his soul for cheap, trade his life to be sure. You can buy cars, but can't buy respect in the hood. Maybe I'm so disrespectful, cause to me you're a mystery. I know niggas from your hood, you have no history. Never poke nothing, never pop nothing, nigga, stop frontin'. Jay put you on, X made you hot. Now you running around like you some big shot. Pussy. It's easy to see when you look at me. If you look closely, 50 don't back down. Everywhere I go, both coast for toast. East side, west side, I hold that Mac down. Every little nigga you see around me, hold a gun big enough to fucking hold Shaq down. Next time you're in the hood and see an OG, you ask about me, the young up now. What we gonna do now? How we gonna eat, man? 50 back around. That's Jollo, punk ass thinking out loud. Southside tie-dye, that's just how I get down. I'm back in the game, shawty, the rule and conquer. You sing for hoes and sound like the Cookie Monster. I'm the hardest from New York, my flow is bonkers. All the other hard niggas, they come from Yonkers. It's been years and you had the same niggas in the background. You're never gonna sell Mitsubishi tie crack child. Them niggas dead just suck, they know.
He said you never gonna sell Mitsubishi tie and crack child. Now, see, like I said, that's gonna go over a lot of y'all's heads because y'all wasn't around back then. But he said you're never gonna sell Mitsubishi tie and crack child. Now, when he says Mitsubishi tie, he's referring to Cadillac Tie, who was signed to Murder Inc. at the time. Murder Inc. was on fire. They was that label. You know what I mean? So when he say Mitsubishi tie, he's talking about Cadillac Tie. And when he say Crack Child, he's talking about Black Child, who was another artist signed to Murder Inc. So when he say you never gonna sell Mitsubishi tie and Crack Child, 50 was so damn disrespectful, man.
Good. I ain't never heard a nigga say they like them in the hood. I'm back better than ever, on top of my game. Even them country boys saying 50, we feeling your man. Now y'all stay the fuck out of my zone, out of my throne. I'm New York City's own bad guy, bad guy. It's easy to see when you look at me. If you look closely, 50 don't back down. Everywhere I go, both coast for toast. East side, west side, I hold that Mac down. Every little nigga you see around me, hold a gun big enough to fucking hold shack down. Next time you in the hood and see an OG, you ask about me, the young boy, don't back down. I ain't gonna tell nobody you pussy. I ain't gonna tell nobody you getting extorted. It ain't over. I've been patiently waiting to blow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 50 Cent Show. This is my life, my pain, my knife, my gun. Now that I'm back, you can't sleep. I'm a nightmare, huh? You hired cops to hold you down, cause you fear for your life. Well, you done heard about them guns I done bought. Right, I ain't going nowhere. I done told you, nigga. I'm a G-Unit motherfucking soldier, nigga.
They're not gonna like you.
I know, I know.
This shit right here is so damn stupid, man. When I heard this shit, it's bad enough you killed them on the song, but this part right here is just stupid, man. This is what let you know early in the game, because everybody know now 50 Cent is a comedian. He's the ultimate troll, man. Like, he's the original troll, the OG troll. You know what I mean? This is him trolling back in the day before trolling was even a term. But this is like early in the game will let you know, like, 50 is a comedian. He's stupid.
Oh, no, he didn't say anything about Ja. Okay, Ja is my boo. Okay, Jeffrey Atkins ain't never hurt nobody. And y'all know, big things come in small packages. Holla. Now, everything was cool until 50 Cent came back into the picture. They better not put their hands on Jeffrey, okay? Because first of all, they do not know that I am a 12-degree pink belt, okay? I will dice his ass up like a little piece of celery, okay? Because see, they don't know me. Delicious. Do they know me? Okay, I thought so. Because you know I know karate. And I will see him and I will gently his ass.
Hey, man, that's what lets you know 50 was a fool, man. Like, 50 was stupid. And then, just like Prince just mentioned, how could you say that Family Matters was the greatest rap diss in the history of rap when, man, you got this? You must have forgot about this, B&B. You tripping.
Oh, yeah. It ain't over, motherfuckers.
The motherfucking saga continues.
Y'all motherfuckers ready for a W? Well, get the fuck up!
But now, since he stepped the fuck off,
here's what they think about you.
Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about. Here's what they think. Here's what they think about. 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 Fuck all y'all.
Goddamn, I'm glad y'all set it off. Used to be hard, now you're just wet and soft. First you was down with the AK, and now I see you on a video with Michelet, looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming, that's why I went solo and kept on stomping, while y'all motherfuckers moved straight out of Compton. Living with the whites, one big house, and not another nigga in sight. I started off with too much cargo, dropped 4 niggas, now I'm making all the dough. White man just ruling. The niggas with attitudes, who you fooling? Y'all niggas just phony. I put that on my mama and my dead homies. Yellow boys.
See, y'all thought Dead Homies was some new shit. Nah, you know, in California, man, we been putting shit on the Dead Homies. Even though I ain't never put nothing on no Dead Homies. I don't put nothing on nothing. I follow the scripture. The scripture tell you let your yes be yes and your no be no and don't swear by nothing. But just California culture, though, man, we been putting it on God in heaven. We been putting it on Dead Homies. We been putting it on our mama. That's just how we get out on the West Coast. But let's go. And it ain't nothing new. So when y'all be hearing all these people saying Dead Homies, you heard Cube say it on here 30-something years ago. You did.
Your team, so you're losing. Hey, yo, Dre, stick to producing. Calling me owner, but you Benedict. Easy E saw your ass and went in it quick. You got jealous when I got my own company. But I'm a man, and ain't nobody helping me. Trying to sound like American most. You can yell all day, but you don't come close. Cause you know I'm the one that flow. You done ran 100 miles, but you still got one to go. With the LENCHMOP, and y'all disgrace to CPT. Cause you're getting fucked out your green by a white boy with no Vaseline. The bigger the cat, the bigger the pillin'. Who gives a fuck about a punk ass villain? You're getting fucked real quick and easy dick. It's smelling like MC Ren shit. Tried to tell you a year ago, but Willie D told me to let a hoe be a hoe. So I couldn't stop you from getting ganked. Now let's play Big Bank, take Little Bank. Tried to diss Ice Cube, it wasn't worth it cause the boomstick fits your ass so perfect. Cut my hand out, cut them balls, cause I heard you like giving up the draws. Gang bang by your manager, fella. Getting money out your ass like a motherfucking ready teller. Giving up the dollar bills. Now they got the villain with a purse and high heels. So don't believe what Ren say, cause he's going out like Tooth the Kente. But I got a whip for you, Toby. Used to be my homie, now you act like you don't know me. It's a case of divide and conquer, cause you let a juke break up my crew. House nigga gotta run and hide. Yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside. So don't front, MC Ren, cause I remember when you drove a B210. Broke as a motherfucking joke. Let you on the scene to back up the first team. It ain't my fault, one nigga got smart and they ripping your asshole apart. By taking your grin, oh yeah, the villain does get fucked with no Vaseline. I never have dinner with the president. I never have dinner with the president. I never have dinner with the president. And when I see your ass again, I'll be hesitant. Now I think you a snitch. Throw a house nigga in a ditch. Half pint bitch, fucking your homeboys, you little maggot. Easy E turn faggot with your manager, fella. Fucking MC Ren, Dr. Dre, and yeah. But if they were smart as me, Easy E'll be hanging from a tree with no Vaseline. Just a match and a little bit of gasoline. Light 'em up, burn 'em up, flame on, so that Jericho is gone. On a permanent vacation, off the massive plantation. Heard you both got the same bank account, dumb nigga. What you thinking about? Get rid of that devil real simple. Put a bullet in his temple. Cause you can't beat a nigga for life, crew. With a white Jew telling you what to do. Pulling wolves with your scam. Now I gotta play the silence of the lamb with a midget who's a punk too. Trying to fuck me, but something. Getting fucked at night by Mr. Shit Packer. Bend over for the goddamn cracker, no Vaseline. Motherfucking nose job having ass, motherfucking Jerry curl like Ambi wearing mother.
And see y'all, that's why I rocks with y'all, man. Because knowledge and real deal, y'all already knew where I was gonna go. Y'all must have read my mind, man. Because this right here, and if you notice, 50 did his thing on Back Down, but the West Coast, man, when we come with diss records, man, we just got a certain type of energy, man. And that's what I'm saying. Kendrick, that's how you know Kendrick got the right kind of people around him. Because I already know Kendrick, his people was like, man, you got to drop something like Dollars and Cents. You got to drop something like No Vaseline. You got to drop something like...
What's up, Fred? Gangsta shit.
Gangsta shit.
To the West Coast. Niggas with hepatitis. Unauthorized, hard to move, arthritis, infected, selected, neglected, ejected. And next time you hit the West, you can best believe the best, motherfucking rest. What you supposed to be snatching? You coming to a world of puncture hearts and jacking. Lethal, illegal, overseeing the overview like seagulls. Balls in your jaws on the hunt like bald eagles. The end of the sequel. I'm the Millie Macastron and a nigga to blame. And I'ma start calling y'all bitch niggas by name. Motherfuck D, motherfuck M. Only X I know's exhibit a RBX extraordinary. Trying to snatch my bitch. You can have a bitch. Two bitches getting rich just to come to the West Coast and get stripped down. Beat to death, strip all over a bitch. Now it's 50 MCs that ain't worth shit. Get your ass kicked 50 times, beat the 10 cent. I love New York, but the niggas that represent y'all ain't shit New York. They acting like a bitch New York. Buckshot, Noriega, Jigger, cool. Cannabis, Wu-Tang, my niggas, cool. Def Squad and Def Jam, but fuck Ja Rule. Or Gotti, I can't wait for Raekwon to break food. Trying to sign Daz, nigga, Daz will sign you. And when you hit the West, this is what we gon' do. Get y'all niggas, slap y'all niggas like bitches. Dipping through the hood on switches. I just bought me a Cadillac last week. With a new bitch since my old bitch sweet. Nah, homeboy, the game just ain't the same. If you wanna know, Corrupt said it, and I'm calling out names. You know what? Fuck all my niggas and my bitches, my bitches and all my niggas, my niggas and all my bitches, my bitches and all my niggas.
Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest. Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest.
I don't give a fuck. Catch me in the hood, all blue chucks, gang bang the fuck out, cuz. Only thing I like that ride rough is E. And all the rest of y'all niggas who ride rough get D. I'ma tell you one more time and I won't say it again. Corrupt said it, motherfucker, from beginning to end. You salamander ass, caterpillar ass, motherfucker. Fake ass, bust ass, fake killer motherfucker. If it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest for their chest. Quoted from a fucking homie X. The locks, y'all my motherfuckers, can't forget y'all. And that's spoken on by the motherfucking dog. All the rest of y'all, tell you like this. Need a fat dick, bitch. I'm calling out names. Fuck Rough Rider, fuck the firm. Fuck Belly. This for my niggas.
Okay, I see you dissed an individual. I see you dissed a record label, but how the hell you dissed the movie? How you say F Belly? The man dissed the movie. He like, man, I don't like you. I don't like your label. I don't like your crew. I don't even like the movie that you in. Which I know Corrupt. I mean, you was into it with X at the time, but you gotta admit, Belly is a classic, man. Come on, Corrupt. Don't do that.
Corrupt says, fuck
Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest. Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest.
Nigga, now if I didn't say your name, then it's same for you. But if you try to speak, then I'ma peel the paint for you. I cause brain tumors, thinking of a thought to think. Letting off calibers till the chamber needs to be changed. Empty out, simply don't tempt me, I empty out until everything in this motherfucker's gone. An empty house off an empty round. Now what the fuck you gotta say? What the fuck you wanna see? The homies on my K. I never worry about none of y'all, so why now? I'm running through it, this is how you do it, dog pound. The gang, we master blast just to maintain. Weed, money, cocaine, got us all insane. Bitch niggas remember even though the times may change. I won't corrupt, said it nigga. And I'm calling out names. All y'all. Yeah. West Coast. About time, huh?
Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest. Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest.
Get at me, homie.
Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest. Now if it wasn't for the West, these rap niggas wouldn't need a vest around their chest.
Man. See, being me, man, I'm just showing you all the stuff that you done forgot about, man. Maybe because you 53, you kind of, you at that age, man, where people get old and they start forgetting stuff, man. I don't know. Maybe maybe your memory ain't serving you like it used to, man. But I got to play a sleeper that I know a lot of y'all probably done forgot about. Man, this shit right here was such murder. Stupid. And it's long, but we finna go through this whole shit because it's classic. This is The Game. This in 50 Cent and G Unit. 300 bars and running. Crazy.
He reminds me of SpongeBob. Honey, Yayo's Blue's Clues.
I went down to one of them bodega shits right there in Harlem. Got me a bootleg Lloyd Banks and Young Buck CD. Took that shit home, put it in my boombox. Thought I was about to be on some Radio Raheem shit. Man, that shit sounded like some Vanessa Williams in 88. I mean, Olivia cute, but they said that bitch a man. So it's Black Wall Street for life now. G, you not.
300 bars and running. Just loan me your ears for 15 minutes. Walk with me. Hear the breakdown. Pass the Doja, 45 in a holster. Hollow tips are folded. Them niggas, they toy soldiers. Oh, that boy colder than Hova unless he's sober. Like I'm the president, but this ain't the takeover. Now, there's the speaker. Bring your ears a little closer. For you call this a diss, and you make Hova pissed. Why would I want to do that when I'm just a new cat that was taught if a nigga take shots to shoot back? Defending his yard, yeah, standing his ground. I'm saying if you gon' retire, then hand me the crown. Nah, let Bleak do it. Then throw him a concert at Madison Square. Watch everybody sleep through it. We can go bar for bar, let the line speak to him. But they say, Bleak it's over, let Chris and Neef do it. They say the wrong thing, I'ma smack them silly. What you thought, them was the only niggas rapped in Philly? See them niggas with the Sunnis leave you wrapped in Philly. Then dash in groups like Beanie Mac in Philly. Cosmic Cab car said Curtis Jack in Philly. Make a U-turn, I gotta go back to Philly. I forgot my cheesesteak. That's what I told the cops so they wouldn't get the dog. Start searching for the Glock. And I can't forget, Big got murdered by the cops. Even I was ready to die when I heard that he.
Hey, the change-ups is so cold on this shit, man. Like The Game went in on this shit right here. You dig? This shit was so cold. Let's continue.
Shot, what's beef? It's when I murk you on the spot. Label signing anything, still searching for they pop. I put purple on the block, so I don't feel threatened when Ludacris say he coming for the #1 spot. Act 50, it get lonely on top. You can hate me or love me, but now the cops the only homies he got. When it's beef, we eat me, we ain't baloney, we pop. You sell records, but a G, you not. Acting big on the radio, to me, you not. You can ask Mr.
DJ Ski exclusive.
Tony Yayo, I bet 10 G's you flop. Run up on that new 300C you got. Stop hoping I fall, hope the bleed stop.
Man, Tony Yayo, I bet 10 G's you flop. Run up on that new 300C you got. Man, he killed this shit.
I hope you black out before you see the cops. I ain't hot top from colors, I'm from Cedar Block. But what I got in my hot tops will make your breathing stop. I'm a gangster / rapper, check your CD shop. I'm like Elvis in there, they can't believe he dropped. Now I'm moving on up the George and Weezy spot. I picked up with my homeboy Easy Stop. I saw the West Coast, put the shit on my back. Sprayed aftermath on it, then loosen the strap.
Man, Andres yourself, you must be a 2000s baby, because if you ain't never heard this, you gotta be young. Because when this, I was on the Iron Vacation when this came out, right? You know what I mean? And because I was on an Iron Vacation, you know, I probably didn't get to appreciate it the same way y'all did. But see, when I was on my Iron Vacation, right, we had the radio. We didn't really have cable TV like that, you know what I mean? And we would listen to the radio. I just was telling this on live not too long ago. But we would listen to the radio on Saturday night. It was DJ Green Lantern. And DJ Green Lantern would come on and he would premiere all the like new songs, like the exclusives that was coming out. And we all knew that Saturday night, I think it was at 10 o'clock on the West Coast, DJ Green Lantern was finna drop this 300 bars by the Game. Man, when that shit came on, we was on our beds because it was lights out. And this shit came on, man, and we was listening to this shit. We was in the pen going crazy. You dig? So this just give you an idea, like, and this is when Game was first like coming out. Game was on top at the time. 50 was on top, but Game was hot too. They was together, then they separated. Game came with this shit. It was crazy.
It get hot in here, let Lucifer rap. Bring hell to niggas when Drake producing the track. Take it to the streets with the deuce to your hat. Then call the pigs, tell them that the rooster's back. Call Jadakiss, tell them that Duke is back. I'm still riding inside no matter who comes strapped. Fuck Lloyd Banks, it ain't about who can rap. It's about when the roof can clap, his roof is back. I see what you thinking, you want me to die. Is that so? Now you left leaning back. Thanks to Fat Joe, you got reservations in heaven, you ready, let's go. Drop them off, then pop your style with Esco. I'ma say he hit me first if me and Drake talk. All 9 said back if he had a 3-4 man. That's the eulogy beef and it's kinda foolish. See niggas running their mouth about what the fuck they gon' do to me. But quit the yapping before I proceed to clapping. And you gon' see the captain with plans of getting me captured. Even behind bars, I'm still gon' shine. I'm 10 years younger than Yayo. I get out, I'm fine. Then I go right back. Nigga, I pop mines. How you gon' drop Olivia? You only drop dimes. I knew you changed when you start sleeping in that vest, though. I don't need 50 cent. My niggas make collect calls. 1-800 split a faggot nigga wig. He got G-Unit wings. Throw him off the Queensbridge. Now your career is over. Career is over. We in QB. Banging CNN in the Rover.
He going in. He got wings. Throw him off of Queensbridge. Man, he killed it on this shit.
That's Capone and Nori. You ain't the talk in New York. You're 16. DJ Ski. Take that shit off, man. Go back to PC and tell 50 send you a copy of Beef 3. I'm airing they ass out on DVD. You wanna rhyme like Lloyd Banks? Repeat after me. I'm a G-Unit toy soldier on Sesame Street doing voiceovers. Bitch ass nigga need a rhyme dictionary to rehearse his lines. Sound like Oscar the Grouch with them nursery rhymes. We was in the studio when I first got signed. He got stuck. He called 50 try to ball some lines. That's the wrong nigga when you need help with your rhyme. All he gon' tell you is say G-Unit one more time. Got mad cause I ain't wanna make your beat mine. You got lucky with y'all, like you ain't gon' let shine. He freestyle from the pen, that's just the fact. Said he put you with your mom and you ain't fuck with that. Then you lied about your pops, he never bust no cat. Like father, like son, go ask Buster that. I knew from the beginning not to trust those cats. I kill them all if I could bring Justo back. The underground is mine, I treat it like home. It's the reason niggas saying my name like Mike Jones. The underground is mine, I treat it like home. It's the reason niggas saying my name like Mike Jones. The underground is mine, I treat it like home. It's the reason niggas saying my name like Mike Jones. The underground is mine, I treat it like home. know it's what the it is, reason niggas saying my name like Mike Jones. And I'm far from Houston, but you can chop it and screw it, do whatever to it. Put it in the store, the shit moving. Gave him 100 bars, they ain't think I could do it. Came with 200, nigga, this is more than music. Even Dre knew it, that boy hot like summer. Both feet in the dirt, 300 bars and running. I beef with any nigga, say my name, motherfucker, I'm gunning. And you can put it on ski if you want it. I air you out on Drama King, Mike a Clue. And watch them shit sell out like an Air Jordan shoe. I told Funk Flex when I catch the nigga who kid, we gon' see if he know how to DJ with Bruce Ribs. Don't hit me on the sidekick asking what you did. Get a gun to ask 50's police to use his. Cause blood's gonna get you. Blood's gonna get you for that Shadyville chain. That 380 spill brains when I pop shots outside NY in front of hip-hop cops. A broad day in LA. I'ma tell Emmett Dre this nigga bootlegging my music. Ain't nothing for him to say. Took me off my own songs, then put it on his tape. So I'ma take him out his house, put the beam on his face, drop him off a Terror Squad, let him scream for the Jakes. Cause when you fucking with Jason, you can bleed in the lake. For caking off niggas on the CDs and tapes. Ask him to scratch a record, you'll see these fake. If 50 was puffy, he run and go get him a cheesecake. Take the DJ off your name, Mr. Instant Replay. Not an instant replay, I mean the machine that G-Unit use every time 50 on stage sing. Get like, bitches only feel your shit just a little bit. Niggas only feel your shit just a little bit. On my album, 50 helped me just a little bit. Only on 2 songs, now back to some killer shit.
Oh, man. You would have to just be a hater to not admit that the game killed 50 and G-Unit on this damn song, man. Like, you would just have to be a hater. He killed it.
Clips bananas, I kill a gorilla quick. Beating on your chest, I see to your death, yep. Tell Echo to make him a suit. Tell Reebok make him some boots. Get him a headband to cover the holes in his head. He a dead man for thinking he can walk through muddy waters like Redman. Banks blacked out and let the gun blend without an M-E-T-H-O-D, man. So the lieutenant gotta ask for his strings. Take my advice, never wear Air Max to the bang. Unless you wanted the Bloods or a Latin king. Cause if you left with the Aryans, your ass is sting. And your cellmate is a 25 to life. But they'll stab you and throw some, then fuck you alright. And life goes on. Now back to the coward of the hour who lied and said he write my songs. He told Vibe Dre was gonna leave me on the shelf. So he gave me all his hits, you should've kept them for yourself. Nigga, stop acting tough before I stand over you. Show you how the documentary look on top of the massacre. Make a move, I'm blasting your add those to the last ones. 10 shots from the mag, empty the rest of the passenger. Face yelling, that's enough, let the coroner bag him up. Throwing Machiavelli and lift the doors on the Magnum. Gun smoking, face think I'm Logan backing up. Reverse the 05 hearse on 41st and traffic, what? Hip hop cops on my left, but I pass him up. The Dodge got a Hemi in it, game got Remy in him. In and out of lanes like a New York cab. I miss the old king, that New York cab. Who's this fake nigga? On pictures with the Jake nigga. Got his crew starving cause he ate the whole cake, nigga. He ain't Nas, ain't Big, ain't Jigga. If he ain't Cuba Pac, then who you got? We get tired of you talking about who you shot. I use another 6 bars to tell you who you not. You ain't 50 Cent, he went out like a gangster. You went out with Vivica, 3 months after Wangster. Get rich or die trying, we thought you was hot. Now the same nigga wanna take us to the candy shop. Come on, man, what happened to the thug? Now you can find him in the club, him and Lloyd Banks hugging. Nigga got mad when the game started buzzing. So fuck making friends, now I'm in the throwing slugs. Olivia talking about we a family, game had to go. Nigga, I smack that hoe like I'm Jackie O. Cause I don't wanna be cool, I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna shake hands or wear your G-Unit shoes. Don't want you on my hooks, don't wanna be in your group. Just wanna sit here and wait to be gone, so I can head back to the block. Fresh white Nike Airs and the matching socks fitted. Pull the brim low, if they don't get it, Bentley Coupe on Gold Dayton's. I was the first one with it. 4 times platinum, I done been there and did it. Came in the game and shit it, then wiped my ass with it. They say the Lord giveth, Lord take it away. So I build a house on top of hip-hop and wait for the day. Niggas hating on me, they don't want Jason to play. And the DA waiting on Jason to make a mistake, so they can put me in the squad car and lock me away. Give me an odd job in the pen for minimum pay. Let me out so I can drive down criminal way. Pushing the rock, nah, this ain't no subliminal J. The summer too hot, and I just want the winter to stay. Cause I'm a cold nigga when I put the pen to the page. Similar to them shells going into my gauge. I hand them off to Dre, he turned them into grenades and just blaze. Cause the boy got game like I closed my eyes and woke up in a rock chain. Now back to reality, my gun in my vest. And if diamonds are forever, then I'm Kanye West. Take a look at my chest, 100 thou at Jacob. Whole crew got chains, 100 thou can't break them. And the flow is hot like that with Satan. And the only thing I got spinning is Dayton's. The hotter I get, the more willing to snake them. So soon as the beat drop, watch where I take them. Compton swap me to give me some all-stars. When game in the house, they call it all cars. Cause they heard about what went on in DC. Heard about how 97 my beat for 50. Now tell me, do he got a conscience? I think not, cause if he did, I wouldn't be involved in his nonsense. Wouldn't be in Harlem, wouldn't be at this conference. I'd rather be pushing rock like Samantha Bronson. 50 whispered in my ear like we still bonded. We ain't friends, I'm just acting like Charles Bronson. Middle finger in the air, one hand on my Johnson. Hip hop police on me like I'm the convict. What happened to the old school? I thought it was rhyming. Dougie Fresh and Dana Dane on the corner like Common. Now that ain't common, it's more like top rhyming. The flow is news, I throw it up like vomit. And I still shine like diamonds. They kick me out of G-Unit and I rebounded like Rodman. It's still aftermath, 2 feet in the paint. Should I be mad? I ain't. I'm supposed to stop, I can't, because I'm in the hood politicking, Impala lifting, and I keep a black 4-5 on the side of my Prada denim. Chip on my shoulder like I'm fresh out of prison. Dollar vision, blow 100 down like my wallet missing. Then re-up like Kenby for the teacup. Continuously to get money with my feet up. Chasing the throne, hit my black Air Force. I said fuck Benzino and got the cover of the source. Feel me? If not, then I guess you gotta kill me. But you ain't gonna do that, so motherfucker move back. While I do Big and Pac impersonations on 2 tracks. When I wake the dead, everybody remove hats. We miss y'all, can I get a hand clap? Now back to rap. And why I gotta stay strapped on that murder TIP. Kill you ASAP. They don't know which hoe to patch up when the cake clap. I try to spare you, young buck. Now it's time for payback and go. How you from Cashville, but you ain't got no cash, nigga? Say my name now, that's your fucking ass, nigga. Kept your mouth shut and I gave you a pass, nigga. Now I gotta lay you down like the last nigga. Buck from my AK-47. This nigga playing with his life, I'ma have to put him in heaven. Trying to play the game, talking shit up on the stereo. Prepare for burials when I'm reincarnating Harry, yo. And you don't want that, David, cause you love your life. Get my vibe when it's war, he pull out butter knives. Motherfucker, I'ma show you who the gangster. All you do is murder Inc. Now who the wankster? When Suge had you, you was stranded on the road. Juvie left you for dead and went back to the N.O. 50 heard you on the tour bus and felt your little flow. Then he made you temporary replacement for Yayo. You a bitch, and that's hard to swallow. And you got robbed for your spinning G-Unit chain in Chicago. I call my nigga JoJo to get it back. He had the shit in his hands and you ain't had a 10 stacks. Picture that, I thought we was G. DJC ran a told 50 that I did the shit. Actually murdered the boy, ain't hard to find. I told Monica when I catch him, the boy is mine. Take 1 shot of brandy and pop, watch his panties drop. When I run inside the candy shop, fuck you, 50 Banks, J.O. and the cops. And Olivia, I mean for a man, she hot. Now I'm running out of breath like I just beatbox. Got 20 bars to go, lay it down like sheetrock. Don't worry about the flow, the boy know he hot. Hurricanes in store November, nigga, fuck Reeboks. I'm fly like a hummingbird on the treetop. The new Hove, the new Big, the new Pac. I need 3 spots, 280 in, ain't no getting me back. I'm yelling fuck the world on my victory lap. Remember first it was buttons, then it was bleak. Now it's whoever, motherfucker, yeah, who want beef? Now or never, motherfucker, who won't see me in a coffin, body exhausted, resting in peace. You don't want war, nigga, you want peace, so give them the peace, capiche? Let them rest in peace from west to east. The flow is outdatable, irreplaceable, lyrical homicide. Hell is hot, I'm boxing with Satan, and I slipped him the ace, so you cannot replace him. If Easy ever decide to return, I remain Jason, a king in the making, and the throne is for the taking. So I climb the mountaintop and put my stake in. Got the weight of the world on my shoulder. Not a nigga nor a hood rat bitch can stop me from taking it over. This is crack music, go get the baking soda. 300 bars and running, nigga, the wait is over. I'm gone, 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 gone.
Talk about overkill. See, like I said, I don't know if BME is still up in here, but what made me start playing all these classic disc records was because BME was saying that Family Matters, and this is somebody who says they're 53 years old. 53 years old. He said Family Matters was the greatest disc record in hip-hop history. Family Matters is a good song. But greatest? Nah, man, it's a whole lot of other shit that's greater than that. Man, I got so much stuff that I could play. I'm gonna play this one though because I know a lot of y'all probably don't remember. A lot of y'all probably didn't even catch this or don't remember it. But man, Wait, which one is it, man? I think it's this one. Shout out to Don Q.
I don't want to be a friend after this.
Yeah, this
so
is.
I'm going to get this out real early. Suck my dick.
I seen this shit coming in plain sight. We waiting the stage bright. I had 2 rounds the same night. Just holding short jokes, we the same height. Won't recover his body and never be discovered, but his remains might. It's feeling like I'm picking on nerves. This a miniature purge from top 5 to the injured reserve. I stomp his head to it's a chip in the curb, a stampede. All you bots bet these bullets faster than your hand speed. Cruising in the Van Deep, spot him on his rap tour in Toronto. Then who gon' back up the guard like Van Fleet? Who really let the fame go to your head? I hope you know what you said. I'm about to throw this nigga over the ledge. Bruce Willis in 6 Sense, he don't know that he dead. Could let him find out for himself or I could show him instead. And I see your scared tactics. You was weird trapping. You was home sleeping on your homie air mattress. Every artist that's in the game know you an actual lame. You was a bum asking for change and that's factual lame. I heard you bought a new hairline cause it wouldn't grow no more. Before them roll, you was getting jewelry out the clothing store. It took you long enough, I was starting to get impatient. I sent the message to you, I'm hoping your fans related. All you Terrence and Phillip, this Canadian animated. Niggas get in they bitch up, say your name when the camera playing. Ain't no fucking R&B nigga that's harming me, nigga. What you gon' kill me with a harmony, nigga? Oh, this ain't what he predict. I hope he mentally and physically fit. Lil Tory, stay in your lane before you flip off a clip. I throw him in the headlock, this nigga fribble with shit. Crack pops chasing the dog, then you slip through some shit. I'm talking real pain, you had a 9 to 5 before your deal came. Chill lanes, hammer bang, got 9 mil lanes. I told this nigga put on his boots, I got my foot on his stoop. Look how long this nigga took to recoup. I could tell I got you shook by the look, it's the proof. They got studios in Dubai, nigga, what's your excuse? He let it talk till I put him on mute. You think you nigga clumsy, I clip his legs, stand over and draw. Humpty Dumpty, I crack his egg all over the wall. You just a celebrity cornball. He brung a boogie, look, I warned y'all. Invite me to your dick, now we on y'all. Lacking with his bitch, he ain't on guard. I spit 10, missed him, but I caught it in the air like a coin toss. I heard you join forces, you gon' need some assistance. Next time, shut your mouth and start keeping your diss. I told you you was going down like the speaking of this penthouse in Miami. The shit was dope. In and out of the bathroom, I knew you was sniffing coke. Slit your throat, wipe the blood on your teeth. While you guzzling bleach, I let the gym star bubble your cheek. I hope they sent it to your mother when that cover released. You should've never let her son in the streets. Call your sisters and brothers, tell them you love them, nigga. Hug them at least. Then come outside and get some mud on your feet. Pussy, you feeling froggy, let's dance, nigga. WB, this a joke. You ain't a goat, you a mutt with a leash. Muzzle on the Desert Eagle just to cover the beat. Tell your people to call a huddle with me. You got hot doing remixes. This is 3/6s. When you see Tory suited up, no, I mean busy. Home booted up without a piece in it. It's the free clinic. Kids there, I'ma leave that bitch without a seed. A-Star, I heard you was rapping in gay bars. They pumping your battery until I get the same charge. A chainsaw versus a butter knife. You really must don't love your life. Friendly conk, this ain't nothing nice. I hope you brung a pipe. We spent that night with twin bulldogs, then we cut the lights. They look just alike. When one barked, then the other bite. You talk about your bar level, then you let a guard test you. You a con, it's about time they knew the dawn special. Before rap, it was hand in hand like an arm wrestle. You run the alarm, now you running into a bomb catcher. I ain't even gonna let you breathe one bit. It's that beanie flow when he tried to sun kiss. Hitter got his beanie low, drum click, one click. I wanna see him hung, lynched, body with a skunk stench. And you grew up out in Branson, that shit look like the ham. Ain't no killers out lamping, ain't no houses getting ran in. I've been waiting for a rapper to step, asking for wreck. Ain't nobody out rap me that I actually met. I tell him creep, I put the heat up to the back of his neck. Through his Adam's apple, as soon as he collapse, you collect. Alex Trebek, you in jeopardy, I'm adding the death to your legacy, so you better be attacking correct. And I can smell goofy, I can tell you a male group. You don't even got a hug, this nigga grew up well true. I could go to Hollywood, back to where they sell loose. Where most niggas dropped out or got expelled. You took you 3 days, I need rain to right, I know you seen power. Need power to play with your nose, it's taking the toll. Cause from the eyebrows up, you look 80 years old. Think you should know that I might spit in your face. This the old dawn, I had to go and dig in the crate. You probably put a thong on when you listen to Drake. Who can I run to in his head? Y'all thinking he gon' really escape? You a karaoke sing-along. Tell your cheerleaders bring it on. Your neighbor used to pay you by the week to come and clean along. The Everglades high, ain't no robbers in there. It sound like a bunch of scholars in there. You're not just prepared. Tell me when you ate up Drake dick did you swallow? Cause your whole dish sound like 5 a.m. in Toronto. I load the clip up like it's buffering. He shivering and stuttering. You was bubbling to Sean Kingston robbed you for your publisher. You woke up an assassin, now you about to get assassinated. Got me aggravated cause that whole verse was fabricated. I got Chase, show some pictures and footage. You run with niggas that get robbed and party with the nigga that took them niggas putting. They woke with
That nigga said you party with niggas that get robbed. Wait, what'd he say? Party with niggas that get robbed and party with the niggas that took it. Hold on, I gotta play that back.
Chase, show some pictures and footage. You run with niggas that get robbed and party with the nigga that took it. Them niggas put they walk with their necks down. Go and find some more lies and another nigga flow for the next round. I ain't letting you breathe one bit, nigga. We ain't letting up. My foot on the gas, nigga. Stop asking for help and start rapping yourself, nigga. Y'all niggas are scared. Whoever helping you, y'all gonna need more and more and more. And I'm doing this shit by myself, nigga. Whenever you drop, I'm dropping, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Dumb. Bitch. Yeah.
You hang with niggas that get robbed and party with the niggas that took it. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a classic, man. Man, there's so many. I see everybody talking about LL too. See, man. LL won the battle. But this was one of them instances for me, man, where even though LL won the battle, I favored Cannabis. Like all y'all delusional Drake fans, I guess I was delusional in this case because, you know, I was in favor of Cannabis on this one, man. Even though Cannabis lost the battle.
Here speaking with the Cannabis man over here. Yo, Cannabis, your main objective out here to do nothing but eat MCs for lunch. Eat MCs. Man, they've been playing me all my life, man. You know, I won a title a couple of times, did right, but they can't hurt us, man. We gonna do it. Get up in this ring, man. Put on these gloves. Let me show you how to handle
You want me
yourself,
let the world know the truth. You don't want me to shine. You study my rhyme, then you laser vocals at the mind. That's a move, something that a rapper would do. So when you say that you platinum, you only dropping clues. I study.
Hold on, man. I can't play that version because that's the edited, the PG version. We need the rated R, man.
Yo, Cannabis, man, what's up, man? I caught you on that cut with Wycliffe, man. You were booming, but I caught these foul, slouch-ass niggas, you know me, talking foul about you the other night on the corner of the boulevard, man. I wasn't with that, but I ain't know you well enough to defend you, though, right? But you seem like you got true game. But peep game, man, they've been playing me all my life, man. You know, I won a title a couple of times, did right, you know what I mean? But they can't hurt us, man. We gonna do it. Get up in this ring, man, put on these gloves. Let me show you how to handle yourself, man. You don't got nobody out there with you. I got to show you, man. Get up in here, move that head, man. Come.
Why Mike on here trying to talk like some pimping, but then he talking tough at the same time? Yeah, let me give you some game, man. Get you up in the ring and put these gloves on, man. Let me show you how to defend yourself, man. But dig, right? Check this out, man. They been messing with me, playing me all my life too, though. Like, Mike was kicking it with some pimping at this time, man, because Mike really trying to pop pimping that Cannabis ear right now. For real though, like Mike must have spent the day with Bishop Don Magic Juan and was feeling real pimpish. You know what I mean? He probably smoked the blunt with the Bishop, man. It was kicking it with Minister Simo and all that, man. And he must have went to a players ball the night before, man. And then, you know, Cannabis invited him to the studio and Mike was still feeling real pimpish, man. He must have still had some gators on. You know what I mean? I know the pimpin' took him to a tailor or somebody like that to get tailored up, man. That's why Mike on here popping pimping, man. Mike probably had him a bitch or two at the time, giving him some money, man. When this came out, you know, he was kind of still, he had been out the pen for a little minute, but he still kind of was like fresh out the pen, trying to figure his way out, you know what I mean? And you know, he didn't get the championship back, so you know he might have resorted to some pimping. I don't know, hoes might have gave him some money or something like that. Mike had just left the track, man, before he came to the studio to lay this down. That's why he sounds so pimpish, man.
Come on to me, man. But when you come, man, you gotta come for blood, man. Come up to me, man. Come on, bust that nigga hole, man. Them niggas talking that shit about you. Hey, Mike Tyson here speaking with the Cannabis man over here. Yo, Cannabis, your main objective out here to do nothing but eat MCs for lunch, breakfast. Hey, man, they've been playing me all my life, man. You know, I won a title a couple of times, did right, but they can't hurt us, man. We gonna do it. Get up in this ring, man. Put on these gloves. Let me show you how to handle
You want me
yourself,
let the world know the truth. You don't want me to shine. You study my rhyme, then you laser vocals at the mind. That's a bitch move, something that a homo rapper would do. So when you say that you platinum, you only dropping clues. I studied your background, read the book that that you wrote. Research your footnotes about how you used to sniff coke. Frontin' like a drug-free role model. You disgust me. I know bitches that see you smoke weed recently. You walk around showing off your body cause it sells. Plus to avoid the fact that you ain't got scales. Mad at me cause I kick that shit real niggas feel. 199% of your fans wear high heels. From Ice-T to Kumo D to Jay-Z. Now you wanna fuck with me? You must be crazy. You drippin' with whack juice and you can't get it off. You better be prepared to finish what you start, nigga.
You dripping with whack juice and you can't get it off. Like LL just over there, he got whack juice all over him, man. He can't get it off. He dripping. Somebody done doused him. Somebody done pushed LL into a pool of whack juice and he just got out. And he just got the whack juice dripping off of him. He can't get it off of him, man. Cannabis stupid for that.
You just hold it right there. We got an illegal rope on the fighter in the blue trucks. If I see one more of those, you're out of here, fella. You understand? You'll be disqualified. Stop being a bitch. We came to see a fight.
Yo, Cannabis, man, you gotta hit harder than that, man. You don't want no bitch ass niggas hanging out with me, man. We're warriors, man. When we go into battle, we come out or don't come out at all.
Yo, you better give me the respect that I deserve, or I'ma take it by force. Blast you with a 45 cord, make you somersault, shock you with a couple 100,000 volt thunderbolts. Before you wanted the war, now you wanna talk. It's about who strikes the hardest, not who strikes first. That's why I laugh when I hear that whack ass verse. That shit was the worst rhyme I ever heard in my life. Cause the greatest rapper of all time died on March 9th. God bless his soul, rest in peace, kid. It's because of him, now at least I know what beef is. It's not what I would call this. See, this is something different. A faggot nigga trying to make a living off of dissing somebody that he gotta know is better than him. But he feeling himself cause he got more cheddar than him. Well, let me tell you something. You might got more cash than me, but you ain't got the skills to eat a nigga's ass like me. And if you really
in today's words, because they wasn't saying it back then, so I'm gonna say it for Cannabis, future tense, pause.
Want to show off, we could get it on live in front of the cameras on your own sitcom. I let you kick her first, fuck it, I let you kick them all. I'd even wait for the studio audience to applaud. Now watch me rip the tap from your arm, kick you in the groin, stick you for your Vanguard award in front of your mom. Your first, second, and third born, make your wife get on the horn, call Minister Farrakhan. So
man, how the hell did they say LL won this battle? And I'm a LL fan, man. Grew up on LL, man. And Canada, like, seriously though, how did they say did LL won this battle, man? They hating on Cannabis.
Lord, now watch me rip the tap. Fuck it, I let you kick them all. I'd even wait for the studio audience to applaud. Now watch me rip the tap from your arm, kick you in the groin, stick you for your Vanguard award in front of your mom. Your first, second, and third born, make your wife get on the horn, call Minister Farrakhan so he could persuade me to squash it. I say nah, he started it. He forgot what a hardcore artist is. A hardcore artist is a dangerous man, such as myself, trained to run 20 miles of soft sand, on or off land, programmed to kick hundreds of bars off land from a lost and forgotten land. You done did it, man. You done spit it, some whack shit it, and probably thought that because it's been a minute I forget it. Fuck that, cause like Common and Cube, I see the bitch in you, and I'ma make the world see you too, motherfucker.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new lyrical weight champion by second round knockout, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Can I ball?
Yo, Cannabis, man, you moving like my Piker Kenya, man. You're in and out and you're agile with your flow, man. But dig, right? You gotta meet, man. That's your name, Cannabis. Your whole agenda's to eat these niggas, man. They have no business to be on the same stage with you, holding a mic with you.
Slip over the press. You said not March 9th, September 7th. Dig that. Yeah, man. But that was a classic right there. Now, see, who was that just said that? Oh, Ronaldo Jason, you said LL destroyed Cannabis on 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, but, it wasn't fair because Cannabis didn't know that LL was going to diss him. See, Cannabis had said something. I think he ended up changing his verse later on, but he had said something in the song about the microphone on LL's arm. Because LL, anybody who know LL, he got that microphone tattoo on his arm. And it wasn't fair because, Cannabis didn't know, but that's rap, Like I said, ain't no rules when it come to battle rap. So LL, he tore him up, And he did kill it on that 4-3-2-1. But the Can I But now I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm gonna let y'all decide. Which song y'all think is better? Y'all just heard Cannabis. This was LL's reply to Cannabis.
We're just gonna have some fun with some hip hop. A little hip hop. That's all. Just relax. Hold on to your seat. Oh yeah, this is the tunnel banger too. Word up, this is the tunnel banger, baby. Hip hop style, baby. Y'all remember? By the middle of March, when the pregnancy starts and your latest placenta, that means L just entered. Duck takes a little bitch ass for frontin'. Your 4'11" crackhead ass ain't hurting nothing. Nigga, you want the fame, now you famous overnight. Famous for getting fucked by a stick of dynamite. You weak nigga, you about to die up in your sleep. The overlord of rap will never meet defeat. Pain and agony, I don't touch them zones. Fucking epileptic lyrical methods is my throne. Blast this 50-pound ass and make it float. You read it, shook nigga, I wrote the book, nigga.
Yeah, this ain't the one. I'm looking for the original one, the original reply. Why it ain't on here? It gotta be on here. Man, where is that shit at? I know, I thought the name of the song was called Can I Bust? Man, where is that shit at, man? This is very Drake. Y'all stupid. Man, trying to remember the name of that song. Hold on, I'm finna find that shit. Wait, I think it's on, I just seen it. Wait. Pretty sure it's on here. Okay, I'll let y'all hear how it started. For those of y'all who ain't familiar.
I'ma do this shit for free this time. This one's for fun. One deep, leaving behind.
Hey, yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot trizag.
Shine like heaven. 7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Come on, Mr. Smith, come get some.
My young sons fantasize of borrowing flows. Tell little shorty with the big mouth, the bank is closed. The symbol on my arm is off limits to challenges. You holding rusty swords, I swing the Excalibur. How dare you step up in my dimension? Your little ass should be somewhere crying on detention. Watch your mouth, better yet, hold your tongue. I'ma do this shit for free this time, this one's for fun. Blow you to pieces, leave you covered in feces with one thesis. LL Cool J is hard. Every little boy wanna pick up the mic and try to run with the big boys and live up to the real hype. But that's like picking up a ball playing with Mike. Swinging in Ken Griffey or challenging Roy to a fight. Stapping your amateur MCs. Don't you know I'm like the dream team touring overseas? For rappers in my circle, I'm a deadly disease. Ringmaster, bringing the Tiger Cup to his knees. In the history of rap, they've never seen such prominence. Your naive confidence gets crushed by my dominance. Now let's get back to this mic on my arm. If it ever left my side, it transformed into a time bomb. You don't wanna bar that, you wanna idolize. And you don't wanna make me mad, nigga, you wanna socialize. And I'm daring every MC in the game to play itself out position and mention my name. I make a rhyme for every syllable in your name. Go platinum for every time your grimy ass was on the train. Watch your mouth, don't ever step out of line. LL Cool J, nigga, greatest of all time.
Yeah, so that's see, and I know this version I don't think has Cannabis's verse on here. But the reason why LL dissed Cannabis right there was because of what Cannabis had said about the microphone in his arm. You know, LL took it as disrespectful, even though Cannabis didn't mean no disrespect by it. It was just a miscommunication. But
Weight champion by second round knockout.
Eat for lunch,
We're just gonna have some fun with some hip hop.
this ain't the song, man. Where's that damn song?
Step into the house of the Lord and get blessed. Get on your knees, bow down. Bullshit at House of Blues. Booty, cause I eat.
Calling all dogs, calling all dogs. Be on the fucking leather, I'm hard. Yo, piss, finish him off.
That shit was kind of boo-boo by Cannabis too. So I guess they both had some boo-boo ass disses. I don't know where the hell that damn... Man, I don't know where the original Cannabis diss is. That ain't it. Let me see, man. See if I can find the shit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Where the hell is that song? I can't find that song. Oh well, but it was Boo Boo, man. The song that LL made, dissing Cannabis after second round knockout. I never liked that shit. Nah, the Ripper Strikes Back, that wasn't the first song. He had a different song that he made before that one. It was I'm talking about the one that was a direct response to second round knockout. You said that was it. That's it, Freeze. You skipped the hook. Was that? This ain't the one.
We're just gonna have some fun with some hip hop. A little hip hop. That's all. Just relax. Hold on to your seat. Oh yeah, this is the tunnel banger too. Word up, it's the tunnel banger, baby. Hip hop style, baby. Y'all remember? By the middle of March, when the pregnancy starts and your latest placenta, that means L just entered. Duck takes a little bitch ass for frontin'. Your 4'11" crackhead ass ain't hurting nothing. Nigga, you want the fame, now you famous overnight. Famous for getting fucked by a stick of dynamite. You weak, nigga, you about to die up in your sleep. The overlord of rap will never meet defeat. Pain and agony, I don't touch them zones. Fuck your epileptic lyrical methods is my throne. Blast your 50-pound ass and make it float. You read it, shook, nigga, I wrote the book, nigga. Held down my ground for a decade and a half. Now I'm about to give your grimy ass a bloodbath. Talk about being broke, nigga, I'm rich. Cause I learned to separate the money from the bitch. Don't hate me cause I'm paid, hate me cause I'm everything you wanna be. Handsome, young, plus legendary. Talk about Farrakhan, nigga, you better call Jesse Jackson for some affirmative action. Can I bust? Yes, you can. 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 Don't ever open your mouth and mention my seed. Talk about my book you bought to read. You know you watch the sitcom, nigga, so stop that. Mad rapper, but now return mad actor. 49 pounds to trying to be a mobster. Running around town with
with the Bob Marley imposters. Ask Cannabis, he ain't understanding this, cause 99% of his fans don't exist. I'm going underground and blowing your rep down. Next time, say that shit for the lyricist lounge, or a house party where you can battle some clown. On top of all that, I beat your homeless ass down. Heard that convicted rapist on the record too. Fresh out of jail, ass cheeks still black and blue. Tell me about the things ear biter taught you. How to bust another two.
Yeah, that's buttable.
You be decomposing, but you frozen because my title's stolen. Steady rolling in the world that I'm controlling. Vanguard awards are for kings who did tours. Climb platinum mountains to pray to the Lord. Talk about my first and second and third born. Now I got a fourth. Cannabis, but he cut off from the riches of my empire. I'm like a people thought he had to retire, but found a new can of puss to hire. You're hardcore, in a sense like Heather Hunter, but definitely not with the lyrics that drop thunder. Found you in a trash can, hot black cause you scared to bust. Nigga, it's hard to trust. Can I bust? Yes, you can. Can I bust? Yes, you can. Can I bust? Yes, you can. Can I bust? Yes, now break it down for me. See, I as a newborn baby taking a nap. Make my dick hard with that bitch ass trap. Where you at? Smoking in some one room flat? Sucking on cleft dick, hoping to come back? Never that. Nigga, my styles is unlimited. Yours is prohibited. Cause that's attributed to not knowing your limits and who you need to test. When you step into the house of the Lord and get blessed. Get on your knees, bow down to my degrees, young slacker. Say that demo for Jack the Rapper. Your gargoyle, / olive oil. Pussy cat, I wrapped up in aluminum foil, ready to boil. I'ma tear the skin off your ass with 10 knuckles. Rhymes was weak, that made me chuckle like a name buckle. You call them lyrics, nigga, you need to stop. You're going out, oh fuck it, you're going pop. I feed you a poisonous verse, so don't try it. No more rhyming, you on a lyric fast diet. Call a paramedic and tell him that he's pathetic. His lyrics ain't energetic, as sweet as a diabetic. Career be over next year, yeah, I said it. Look over your shoulder, nigga, that's where you're headed. Motherfucker, where's the rhyme when you need it? First rule of lyrical war, never repeat it. You said the same bullshit at House of Blues. Lit the pipe, dropped the match, and sparked the wrong fuse tattoo. Yeah, nigga, I'm going at you. Stop facing, and you could be a role model too. This my mom? Who's the real rap god? Who ruled for 15 years and dropped bombs? Who got solid gold Grammys to stay calm? LL, when you drop verses at niggas' prom. Faggot, you better battle number 2. Cause number 1 got a title locked down, son. The king of all rappers to ever grace the stage on the mic. Best that ever did it, I'm wicked. Write a verse and flip it, melt it down to liquid, and drown shorty, fill his lungs until I rip it. Chest bust open, heart burst and smoking. You see that nigga, son?
Damn, L, you only joking.
Maneuver, manipulate, brain waves, transform your thought process while my pen gets caressed. Warning, all MCs better retreat. Look at corny bust, he can't walk down his own street. Better run and get the food need, cause I eat MCs. Devour they titles, cause I'm an idol / icon. Tell Wyclef, don't even turn this fucking mic on. Soldier nigga, thought I told you nigga. Crossover, slam dunk, game over nigga. Soldier nigga, thought I told you nigga. Crossover, slam dunk, game over nigga. Can I bust? Stay in your place. Can I bust? Yes, you can. Can I bust? Yes, you can. Now wait, I bust. Yes,
Yeah, see, I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days in real time, right? Man, that second round knockout was so hard. And then, you know, nobody expected Cannabis to, like, go at LL. And I don't know, a lot of times I like rooting for the underdog, right? Maybe that's why, you know, well, that ain't why. Kendrick is just harder than Drake when it come to battle rapping. You know, Kendrick is just killing Drake. That's why I'm in Kendrick's favor. But at the same time, Kendrick is like the underdog in the situation. But when it come to Cannabis and LL, right, I was rooting for Cannabis because he was the underdog and he was dope. Like, that second round knockout shit was hard. Like, lyrically, he killed that shit. So he was so good. You know, I had high expectations for LL. And when LL came out with this, The Ripper Strikes Back, I just didn't see it like that. I just was thinking like, this is cool, man. But the way Cannabis just came on the second round knockout, LL, you got to come harder than this. So in real time, I didn't really appreciate this song. I ain't going to lie to you. But listening to it now, I can't front. He did say some shit on there. He had some bars on there. I still like second round knockout better though. I ain't going to try to rewrite history. I ain't going to try to go back in time and change my mind. Nah, I'm still rocking with second round knockout over this. But it's unfortunate for Cannabis, man, that he got into it with LL, because I think if he hadn't have got into it with LL, Cannabis' career would have been a whole lot better in music. But it just seems like Cannabis just ain't a likable dude, man, because, he got into it with a lot of people. He did some lame things. And I think Cannabis is just a very talented, lame-ass dude, to be honest with you. I was a real big Cannabis fan. I had bought his first album. I was rocking with him. I was really looking forward to him having a good career, but he didn't. And, looking at things in retrospect and just seeing certain things that he done in later years, yeah, I think Cannabis just was his own worst enemy. But get some shout outs right quick. TP Project, good looking with the $5 holla. Disrespectful using AI. K-Dot had 10s across the board. Also, UMG is trying to silence Kendrick right now. Yeah, I agree with you, man. That AI shit that Drake did was quite bootylicious. You dig? Davey Lee, good looking with the $5 holla. Much love, Freeze. Have you heard any of Rock Marciano's music? His production and lyrics are very creative for hip hop, in my opinion. Davey Lee, see, I remember, a lot of people don't remember Rock Marciano from back in the day, but I remember Rock Marciano from back in the day when he was fucking with Busta Rhymes. You know what I mean? So yeah, and I've been checking him out in recent times. Rock Marciano been dope for a long time though, since like the early 2000s. You dig? So yeah, I've been hip to him. Ebony Noel, good looking with the $2 holla. Age of consent is 16 in Canada. Drake thinks it's okay. Could be. That could have something to do with it, but I don't think Drake is what Kendrick is making him out to be. Personally. Gorilla Zoe, good looking with the $5 holla. Chicago now got the most disrespectful diss songs. I can't disagree with you on that, Gorilla Zoe. You are absolutely correct. Chicago, them Chicago boys with that drill shit, man, they got the most disrespectful songs. Period. Tyler, good looking with the $2 holla. Freeze, play that Beanie Siegel and Jada. That Beanie Siegel Jada diss freestyle. Yeah. I'ma play that because that's a classic too. That's been on my mind too. Ebooks, good looking with the $2 holla. Same way I feel about Takeover and Ether. Yeah, I feel you. I agree with you on that. Ebooks, good looking with the $2 holla. Trying to dirty Mac Cannabis for his publishing. Yeah, that don't surprise me. The Bell, good looking with the $5 holla. It lasted 24 hours and it went right back to tricking for Mike. Said he got around to pimping and it rubbed off on him for about 24 hours. Then when it wore off, Mike got right back to tricking. Huh? Oh, snap. Yeah, I do got to play that Beanie Siegel Jada Jadakiss diss. And see, you know, lyrically, it's debatable as to who is better lyrically between Jadakiss and Beanie Siegel, right? As far as catalog, me personally, I listen to Beanie Siegel's music more. And see, Jada's music got better later on. He got better as an artist and a song maker later on. But early in the game, Beanie Siegel was a better artist to me than Jadakiss was. And in this battle, I'll let y'all decide. We're gonna play Beanie Siegel's first. Killed this shit.
I can tell in your style. The Empire Strikes Back, motherfuckers. Lenny S, DJ Envy, holla at your boy. Bang bang, Siegel Street gang. Early. Hey yo, they coming at my head, my blood pressure is building. The headphones is on fire this time around. Bleak about to squeeze these shoot out of this nigga. Yeah, fuck the speculation, talk over. Nigga, dig this. I'm about to sun kiss like a soda and make J to the moi. Put his lips on his 9 and really kiss the game goodbye. You about to really make me hurt you, kiss. Spitting candy bars. This nigga sweeter than a Hershey kiss. Got me heated, about to work the 5th. Resin off that purple shit. The Reverend gotta get a hearse for kiss. You broke. Talking about you rock yourself out. When I see you gon' really wish you knock yourself out. When it was see, need the whole locks to help out. It's just me. I don't need the rock to help out. I can tell why style say the ghost of the shit. I can tell in your style you write most of your shit. Your name wine, nigga, most of you bitch. Got me pissed, can't put your dick in the dirt. But you pussy, so I'ma fuck you when I'm lifting your skirt. We can spit it or gun it out. 4/5 of M, run it out. Tell me, nigga, how you wanna route. You still living in the basement of your mother house. I tried to have a little patience, but it's running out. Probably need blood in your mouth. Knock your brains out, let the doc remind you what a thug is about. And I'm talking to Jada and any y'all motherfucker hater who like you want put down paper. Tell him meet me at any arena. Bring his Nina, I spark him up, starch and even stiff like the cleaners. Niggas got hit in the genders, we got gats hitting the engines. A pocket in the coop for the pigeons. Set the SK right for your chest. Give you a long wag at night and ain't no life after death. Hey yo, P-Pie handle this nigga. I rock your bells like L, I ain't cannabis nigga. Yeah, recess over for you playground niggas. Wouldn't shoot up a ladder, slide down a board. Fuck your monkey ass bars when I'm swinging this 4. Can't duck when I land shots, get buried in the sandbox. Sharks in the water, can't swim in the pool. No snacks after school and my stomach is full. Gotta bring it to him hard as shit. I kick his ball over the fence to let the nigga know who yard is this. Was funny, Jason? Really think you grimy too. And everybody likes you better in that shiny suit. So no matter where you go, I'ma spot you. Double RT in the baldy, I'ma pop you. My pump make you lift up. Tech make you do a 360. Got gas that the government got. Motherfuckers, you thuggin' or not?
Empire Strikes Back!
Nah, fuck it, I don't wanna stop. My gun to pop is a fella. Tell me who you wanna rock, and I can show you how grimy done. I cuff your ass, strip your ass, whip your ass till your mommy come. I got the mask and the text and the Tommy guns. Leave it up to hold the X out Tommy buns. We can bet what you owe puff and double your debt. Double that, quadruple the threat. Now look what you made me do. Brains blue, my team on the Marine Blue. 6 scoop, skeet it out, heat it out, weed it out. Haze and hydro on our way to YO. When that tenant shit, rented shit, extended shit. You cheesecake niggas, my dogs get they spinach dip and angel dust. Come through and tame your pups. Think it's a game till your brains get touched. Yeah, nigga, let's clash the cruise. Attitude like Noah Gats and tools. I got 100 niggas, 100 Ks. Rain on you for 100 nights, 100 days. Fuck a million man march, let a million men spark. Got a million men with heart. Yeah, nigga, fuck the peace. Motherfucker can't duck the beast. What made you stupid ass nigga wanna fuck with seed? Come on, dog, it's another verse. I know that funeral home got a stash, Reverend got another hearse. Whoa. Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, he killed that shit. Now let's hear Jadakiss's response.
Yeah, Jadakiss, the problem mixtape, hosted by yours truly, Cutter. G-War Special Edition.
Don't be scared to two-step.
step. We got bottles, but the waitress ain't bring the juice yet. I'm old school like the Wrangler with the gooseneck. See my homie and my cuz, red and the blue set. Cool even though they ain't call it the truth yet. Tryna slide something out the club with a loose neck. Know the caliber of the dudes I'm eating with. I got old rhymes, y'all fools competing with. The gas guzzler flow, not the hybrid. And the bank is like my crib. The only place I feel safe is Commerce, HSBC, or Chase. And I'm worse with the sneaker box. And them little drug dealer safes, just can't keep them locked. I spend what I can, rest to the kids though. Drop R8, hard top Turismo.
Shit loose, fat smelly motherfuckers. Deep blood worms trying to get at me, baby. I see you, they can't fuck with your man though. We get it on niggas for don't real. Need no hugs, we ain't deep emotional block. Over here. We got knife work, gun work. We got all kind of work. We beat niggas the fuck up. See me when you see me. I don't want that in me. Yo, fuck you. Yeah, bitch. Yo, when I met you, you was on my dick. Jigga gave you his old Bentleys. Now you on some shit. I don't know where they found you, son. But since your pops ain't around, I'ma punish you and ground you, son. And niggas can't stand you, Siegel. Your flow is mine anyway, so don't bite the hand that feeds you. Them niggas that gassed you is ass too. Trust me, them niggas don't wanna shoot 5 dogs. They rust you. Believe it or not, ghetto is mine. And when I see you, I'ma put your cornrows on the yellow lines. I got niggas in Philly that been where you live. Fuck Scarface, my bullets hit women and kids. Worst mistake was trying for me. And you could bring the baby gorilla with you. He dying for free. I'm stunting on the disco beat. Use a fag, your next rhyme should be on a Cisco beat. And I hate beans, but fuck it, Kiss gon' eat. It's me and you, fuck the label. Let's go street, and your rap fans need me. I don't know why this nigga talking all greasy when Max jam easy. Fuck what you thinking, nigga? That stinking nigga. What bitch wanna lay with you? Fuck nigga, I could get you murked in a day or two. No casket, only thing left was a braid or two. You forgot reason that you signed to the rock. Cause you listen and you watch and listen to the locks. All it take is a gun and a bomb. But you got me on tape. Hard knock life tour, hugging your mom. Most death, I have a nigga bury a carcass for a cool G. I'm not from raucous. Dog, you still gotta convince me. And don't be a coward and try to turn Philly against me. And I ain't making no more songs neither. So when I shoot him in his face, I don't wanna hear that I'm wrong neither. Whole ass suck my dick. Faggot, none of y'all niggas can't fuck with Kiss. It's the J to the Izzy, D to the Izzy. Y'all niggas is pussy, I don't want no gun blizzy. Siegel's not real to me, therefore he doesn't exist. Van Mook, son of a kiss. Excellence!
You bitch ass nigga. Hey yo, say something else about another fucking gun.
Who the first nigga you see with a glass yard, bro? You don't smoke, bro. You smoke dirt, faggot.
Popping on that shit, albums.
Philly, I love y'all, Philly. Fuck you, though, coward.
You know who it is. Your boy, J.D. Kiss. You know what I mean? My motherfucking man, P. Cutter. Street war, deep, battle, drama. He started off with, I ain't gonna say what got it popping a few years ago, you know what I mean? But I'm out of here.
Rooftop Records is now officially open for business.
Yeah, man. This was a good battle, but, you know, I give this one to Siegel, man. And I gave it to Siegel back in the day, too. You dig? And they got a few other little disses between each other, but that's like the main core of their exchange. And I always gave that to Siegel. You dig? I felt like Jada's beat could have been better, and his bars could have been a little more vicious, you know. He still got off. He still did his thing, but I get that one to Siegel, though. That's just me, though. Siegel was, man, Siegel was something else back then, man. And see, I ain't gonna lie, this reminds me of the good old days, man. See, I'm gonna play something for y'all. And this wasn't no big, major popular shit because this wasn't no like mainstream hit because it was Jay-Z dissing Jaz-O. And, you know, Jaz-O wasn't never really that big. But this just remind me of like the early 2000s, man. You just had to be there. Early 2000s was the shit with the mixtapes going on. You know, you had You had the Dipset killing the mixtape scene. 50 Cent G Unit was killing the mixtape game. Joe Budden was killing the mixtape game. The list goes on, man. The mixtape game back, like, especially in New York. I came front. New York, they was killing it with the mixtapes in the early 2000s, man. Like, they really made it a phenomenon to where eventually later on, everybody everywhere was dropping mixtapes, but New York, they the ones that set the tone for that, and they was killing it early in the game. But this is a diss where Jay-Z and Rockefeller was dissing Jaz-O.
But you cookie, man. But you getting high now, man.
So, Johnny, man.
What the nigga telling you, man? Out your mommy's house. It's not you, Johnny. Come back home, man. 40 years old, Johnny, man. You should be ashamed of yourself. You want some attention? Give you some attention. Check it out. My brain on the top is long like marathons. More popular than tons of marijuana. You ain't strong enough to carry on. I move heavyweight, you ain't never carry Sean. Free. You happy?
I got him. You like the beer cane dropped in minutes, 40 and broke. Freeway, let the 40 smoke. Tend to my business. This J, free come where you stay. Be where you visit homes. You shouldn't be alone. Sleep with your K. Look, it's the front line of the rock man, the beef man. Freeway speak with the heat jazz. The out freestyle like a lock man. Don't make me have to swing past your peach pad. Smack up mommy and pops fam. It's that simple. Don't mention the dogs. I make R. Kelly with your kids and swing past and give your sister the law.
Damn, that was cold. He used that line way back then about Kells, man. Free R. Kelly, though, man.
You probably sent for the law. You real tough in your songs, but ain't built for the kids.
Yo, how many MCs must get this for talking unnecessary shit? I let the 16 gauge hit you, nigga. This shoulda knew that. It's always them new cats that'll get ya. J-A-Z. Old boy, old man, you done got out of line and you know it, but get better than cheated and signing. Yeah, you've been here the longest, still a brokest. They repoed your truck, how dare you provoke us? You're old and useless, doubting the kid when little niggas on Lewis had you like Malcolm in a crib. If money made you cross, you wasn't fam all along. Nope. Damn, this must have been your plans all along. Dog, I have you beat to a Pope and B-style by some big bouncing niggas in the snow calling B-high. My freestyles got more buzz than your album. It's my time, yours was in the 80s, stop wildin'.
Yeah, I just had to play y'all a little taste of that, man, because it took me back when I was listening to that Jadakiss and Beanie Siegel go exchange. It just reminded me, man, like, man, if y'all ever, you know, for you youngsters out there, man, and it probably ain't gonna hit the same because you wasn't around back then, but it's a lot of good mixtapes from back in them days, man. And YouTube got a lot of that shit. Some of the shit probably ain't on YouTube because some of that shit you probably can't find nowhere no more. But if you just get time and you ain't got nothing to do for the day or whatever, you know, you got some spare time on your hands, man. Yeah, just go through them early 2000s mixtapes, man. Like I said, Dipset was killing shit back then. G-Unit and 50 Cent was killing shit back then. Joe Budden was killing shit back then. It was this other cat that I liked from back then named Bananas, B.A. Nanas. He was dope. J.R. Ryder was killing shit back then. Even though, like I said, Dipset, but just in particular, J.R. Ryder, man, J.R. Ryder was cold. Like, he was killing shit back then. Yeah, man, a lot of great music from back in them days, man. And I just had to go there, play some of these classics, man, because, you know, BME, he probably ain't here no more, but earlier he was, like, trying to say that Family Matters was the greatest diss record in hip-hop history. And he 53 years old. He crazy. He done lost his mind. Bless his heart. We gonna pray for him. Hold on. Killer Keys, good looking with the $5 holla. I don't know why, but many overlooked that vicious DJ Quick Dollars and Cents diss towards MC8. Killer Keys, see, you probably came in late, but that's what I started with. You know what I mean? I played that first, and you're right. A lot of people do overlook that, especially people who ain't from the West Coast or are too young to remember when that came out. You're right, though. That's definitely one of the coldest. Like I said, Sinful to P, that was his favorite diss song of all time, Dollars and Cents by DJ Quick. E-Books, good looking with the $5 holla. Freeze, what held Beans back more? His drug/street issues or rock politics? Jay playing corporate games. Jay-Z versus Dipset got funny too. Yeah, I think that was Beanie Siegel's. I think that's what held him back. E-Books, him not thinking big enough. I think Siegel was thinking, he was thinking too small. That's why he couldn't leave the streets alone and stop doing street shit, getting involved in street shit, because he wasn't thinking big enough. Like I remember when Jay-Z and Beanie Siegel start, going at it with each other. Siegel had all these complaints, like Jay-Z was playing them financially, but Jay-Z made some good points. I remember Jay speaking on it, and he was like, man, Beanie Siegel dropped multiple albums that sold, 800,000, 700,000. He had his own record label. He had movies. He had a clothing line. He had a cartoon. Like, the list just went on. And he was like, what else you expect me to do for you? And that's real. Like, okay, you might say that, you were supposed to get this money, that money, the third, whatever. But like, man, if somebody puts you in position to have, movies, clothing line, record label, you got multiple gold albums, like, if you don't grow from that point, that's on you, because you're not thinking big enough. And then you got the influence of Jay-Z, Dame Dash, Kareem Biggs. Like, in my opinion, I think Siegel had it made. But I think he was more so thinking about what was supposed to be done for him as opposed to what he can do for himself. If he would have understood his own power and the leverage that he had and what he could do for himself, Beanie Siegel would have been a whole lot further. You know what I mean? Probably not on the level of a Kanye, but not too far behind a Kanye. Cause Siegel was cold, man. And he had a lot of juice, man. He had it. He was supposed to be bigger than that. Paperboy 106 in Park. Yeah, Paperboy was hard. I rocked with Paperboy. The Sherm F. Beanie. Yeah. Drugs. But see, to me, that all got to do with the street shit. Him not thinking big enough. That's why he was messing with the drugs and getting into street shit, catching cases, going to jail, losing time. Cassidy Body Freeway. Oh man. Unsunken one. I got to I got to play that, man. That's a classic. Even though that ain't no songs, that's like a, face-to-face battle. Got to play that. That's classic.
We got to go upstairs to the real battle.
Fucking battle.
First one,
a real battle, man.
That's elevator and shit.
You know my man Teflon Don.
Yeah, that's right.
You gonna be a rapper now?
Nah, nothing.
Country, soul, whatever. Tell me something.
Nah, man. Pop, Spanish, reggae.
I'll show you how biscuit tastes. Trash bag, sticky tape, man. You to sleep like a boring movie. I'm tired of niggas screaming they drove a .6 range. Well, I need 6 O's, dot pocket change. I'ma stay in the shop, chopping the can pussy, so we don't mix. Go ahead, spit out your jewels. I love that they froze up. You gonna do the same thing when Cass put them foes up. Take them all off and race off like I drove up. This year, raw 16s, nigga, no cut.
So to give y'all some context, man, that was Cassidy right there. And this is the classic legendary battle between Cassidy and Freeway, right? So again, to give you some context, at this time, this is in 2001, Cassidy was signed to Swiss Beats label Full Surface. Freeway was signed to Jay-Z and Company's label Rockefeller Records. And, you know, Jay-Z had a lot of faith in Freeway. He was hyping Freeway up. Swiss Beats was like, well, shit, my boy Cassidy, he'll smoke your boy Freeway. And it's funny because, you know, Swiss Beats and Jay-Z, basically Rockefeller and Full Surface was some New York labels. And it just so happened that Freeway and Cassidy are both from Philly. So that you got 2 Philly dudes signed to 2 New York dudes, and both of the New York dudes is putting their money on each of their Philly dudes. So they putting their Philly dudes against each other, and this is what you have.
I'm hanging up.
Yo, nigga flabbergasted, can't even think of his name.
You ain't fucking with Free for 2 reasons. My 2 kids, 2 mouths to feed. I broke kids, pause. Shoot niggas out they trees. Brody niggas, y'all get pushed right off your block. Freeway, when you see me, call the cops. Like I'm Pac, you ain't ready to die, then don't ride. All my niggas know that you're dying and don't cry. No weapon, Brody, you're 9 and won't die. Hood niggas, Butter Samir and Little Ant. Middle of the summer, leave you dead where you stand. If you thought you was fucking with Freeway, you can't. C-A-N, apostrophe T. Tiger Woods, nigga, pop your T, then I hop in a D. E-L-T-A 88, move yay from state to state. Stuff mixed fast, scrape the plate. No fist fight, keep whack, scrape your face. Like I got 10 men and forever to go. Ride with my man, it's whatever with O. Calico in my hand, feel like it got forever to blow. It's just some shit that I'm happy to know. Take, don't sell, still get a stack for a O. 5 for a half, advance money, brick in the tuck. I'm not dumb, no hits and I'm stuck.
Man, 5th floor.
But believe me, I'm a gun, no hits and you fuck in your house Sunday like NFL and Freeway. Don't fuck around with men that tell. Just believe me, you get chilly when you win that cell. I'm from P-H-I-L-L-Y. Hey, J. Reed niggas got LL knock. And the feds need to just let Gotti ride. I know young niggas that...
That was a hard line. I'm from P-H-I-L-L-Y. And them J. Reed niggas got LL knocked. That was a hard-ass line. You got to watch the movie In Too Deep to catch on to that. In Too Deep starring LL Cool J, Mike Epps. Let's continue.
A body cop, stop and think about what you facing here, right, in your career.
Hey, Lavish, you right, though. Free did love that Delta 8, that 88, that Delta 80. He stayed rapping about that. I think he had it on his album cover. He did love that car.
And go buy a pack of woods and roll me an L. Freeway, I'm the hood, I'm repping it well. Last year, this time Free was under the jail. This year, this time Free run with the rock. AK snubs and Glocks. Put the gat to your mom titties, plug your pops. Better stack one around with me, break your pot. Better car one around with me, take your drop. Bet some coke one around with me, break your strip. Matter of fact, take your strip, make it flip. When you gonna realize that the flow don't stop. Need money like Castro, dough don't stop. Nigga, you get what you ask for, bullets or bars. If the nigga from the hood or the nigga a star, Freeway still get at his nut. Pause, let young niggas from the hood parlay in my car. Take them with me when I cash my checks, so they can see clean money. Came from spitting the raw, not off a bundle, gotta stash the rest.
Yo, when I get hard with rhymes, I shine like lip gloss. You pissed off cause your dick small, so the condom slip off. I stick thick cards and hit walls until they click sawed and get skull until my dick fall. I'm a sick boy. Throw a couple rocks in the watch so it could glisten more. If you knew your rhymes wasn't liver than mine, then what you spit for? I do like jewels. Ice cube circle the wrist. Y'all pack selling catch jealous. We working with bricks. Watch your mouth cause you about to be the person I hit. You supposed to be rich. You can't even purchase a whip. I'm a boss, so I floss in the convertible 6 and get sucked by them sluts you get personal with. It's B-Cass. known for chrome and the ski mask. I'm so dope, I should get thrown in a rehab. I need cash bottom line. Hey, since I signed the dotted line, I've been out of my mind. Man, my eyes on the dollar signs and more coke. You guys just trying to shine, so y'all broke. We all smoke. Breathing the ganja, and I don't pop Chris. I need something stronger. I drink that 151 and can't drive. I call God like, come get me one. Tipsy off rum, I pound my gun. You like Wyclef. Somebody call 911 when I want come. My chick take pipe for me, all night for me, take flights for me. Y'all getting it first, this my life story. It's like I get actual ghosts to write for me. If I'm starving, I'm in your apartment, you a dead man. Clap, turn your Sixers hat to a headband. You got a scared hand, fumble your coat, get cuffed up, then butt fuck, fumble the soap, you hugging the post. Crack and a gun in your coat, all winter. But then all summer you broke. If I front you some dope, the pack gone. Or get a gun like that long. To your back, dog, your back gone. I watch you holler on the payment. Next day his family put flowers on the payment. Dog, holler at my agent. My schedule tough. I'm in the Benz while shiz getting head in the truck. My presidential bezzy heavy as fuck. I aim for your neck and catch you in your head if you duck. My eyes red from the Dutch. I get raw on the album. Everybody hear me and be like, yo, shorty, a problem.
Yo, I'm a Rockefeller, he spit a Desert Eagle, he hold the niggas wanna eat with us, they know that we taking over. Rockefeller, he spit a Desert Eagle, he hold the neighborhood he coming from is crime infested, and where he get that money from is old and stinking, and it's a whole lot of it, until I see some legal change, then I can't grow out of it, hitting the block every chance I get, $800 hoop these pants and kicks to get me around, 2 bricks to get you around, but getting grabbed with 2 bricks to get you sick in the gut and stuck in the jail. Grown men sitting around, look at me now. BC songs with Jay, miles away from PA, out MIA. I gotta see my PO, I don't think I'll stay for the whole trip. Big titty women and show shit in the hood. Fuck big titty women and whole clips. But shit so different from Philly when we rollin'. Niggas wear socks to their knees and cut off jeans. Bad bitches with bubblegum soul reeds, and I had bitches that just wanted to smut. From LA to Maine, get brain, wanted to suck. Remember wearing same jeans, dirt stain in a cuff, and where I put my hand in. Remember hooking in school with bad bitches, wouldn't let me put my man in. But now shit changed, I can pull my man in, and pull his man in and have a 3-way tag and be on some Pac shit. Treat him just like that.
Yo, when the truck leave, what the hard stairs for? Cause I cut keys like a hardware store. It's funny, but hey, since I got my money up, I date chicks with fake tits and tummy tucks. They love to fuck and I got lots of condoms. I just go on my block to find them. I wait till they join them, cause the rocks blind them like police car lights. My cock not dying, I keep hard pipe. And I creep your wife like ho holla. And I'll probably write your album. You don't want no problems. I have $4 and flip that. Bought a soda, 2 Dutches, some chips, and a Kit Kat. Got 25 cents back. Made a phone call like, yo, Swish, drop the chrome off. I got an easy one. You don't even need to come, but dog, I need the gun. Cause I'd rather be in the pen before I be a bum. It's a lot of cake out here, and I ain't eating none. Guess I gotta take out here to get a piece of some. You dumb niggas don't question me, cause I ain't really eating. I be just speaking hypothetically, but come to Lomkel Pike, I'm like a celebrity and still got one headlight on the celebrity.
Yo, the government push them in, they wonder why they clap. We similar to that, sleep. And you be like Saddam, niggas can't find where you at. And when my man got clapped, I just had to realize that a law took him and I just can't bring him back. So I got them recots and prayed that he made it to gender. Before I rob a bank, pray nobody get injured. But there's always a tough guy, brave and bold. That quick, he'll be your bus guy, laid them cold. My description, freezing hot guy, blazing cold. Why you bitching? You built like Popeye played a role. And I just spinach in the back of my safe, push you back in your place, put the Mac in your face. Nigga, guns don't mean a thing if you ain't got that heart to pull. Freeway, cold gun, sharp like a harpoon, make you part with your jewels. Don't sleep, keep heat smart, sharp with the tool, bust, sharp with the scale, way old, wrap them up, ship them out all day. Plus, I spit 6, switch flows like your drawers free, roll with some stars free. Get here from your chick when she roll in my car. Plus, when she roll in my car, she holding them grams. miles. Ain't shit changed but the Pontiac 6000 to the .6 range. Same block where my pop flip came. Go ahead.
Yo, man, listen, I don't got a whip, but I got my chick Z3 key. No top, dropped out like a GED. Reeking bitch, eating my dick like Ben Key. I'm on the celly watching Belly on the DVD. If I get robbed, you get 5 in your Nietzsche. Be blowing my PO trying to see my P. I'm NBC, news time blasting 8s. Keep your cool for you lose like half your face. Run in your house, cover your mouth with masking tape. Let my chick strap on a dick, his ass get raped. Everybody got die, why procrastinate? You get put in the casket for making trashy tapes. If I pass you bass and you spin my gravy, then I ask for my papes and you pretend you crazy. I'll put 10 in your AV and pretend you paid me. Leave you stuffed in a dumpster like Brenda baby. Motherfucker.
Whether it's 16 bars or 116, I spit mean bars, niggas running, I click beams on a cream long and match the dot. And the number on my car before the V, match the number on my Jeep after the dot. What? Creep you think I'm not, huh? Run up in your shop and take everything you working for. DTs grip my young boys up and said, I know who you working for. Fresh rock shit, Guess jeans, who you working for? Tinted up dope, whole team, who you working for? Catch a case, Cochran in the room, judge like, damn Johnny, who you working for? It used to hurt when I hit your chick, now she like, freeway, you don't hurt no more. Eat me up till my man don't squirt no more. You wanna hear some bomb shit, real shit, street shit? What you searching for? Free shit, new shit. Damn, where you caught that at? Tower Records? Okay, I'm on top of that. I can rock with that. The boy nice, fuck the price. Fucking roll the dice. 2 6s. What's up with all these 12s in my life? On the block moving 12 12s. I got locked at 11:45. Cops set me in the 12 by 12 cell. Withheld my bail for 12 days. My celly got knocked for a body with a 12 gauge. He said free, let's break out. I got 12 ways and 12 niggas that'll rush the CO. We gotta get through 12 gates. He introduced me to Dino down the district. He had to flush a 12th of a kilo when he missed it. He just had a new baby girl, he wanna hug her. His baby mom fucking some chump, he wanna slug her. Went to court, the shit got beat. Free back on the streets, on the chrome inside the rubber.
Yo, I'm just like my dad. When I was young, he stashed guns in my diaper bag. See my pits? They a skit and bite your ass. I'm in a 4.0, S type of jag. Y'all broke, y'all coke make the pipers mad. And all eyes on me. What y'all some type of fags? Mad cause my shit plush, dog. I like the flash. Y'all rockin' regular clothes where they slice the tag. And if a nigga come at Cass like he's sweet, he get the double pipe to eat. I like the beef. Still like NyQuil, put you right to sleep. I'll break your ankles if I like your sneaks. Put your mouth on the curb, make you bite the street. Leave most of y'all missing like Piper teeth. You flip twice a week, you hustling all what? Stop getting it, mixing it, cutting it all up. Whole quarter key, see, fucking it all up. You see him, BM, trucking it all up. You cutting the roll up? Well, I could help you. You a had dimes the size of Alka-Seltzers. When I bring it to you, man, you can't be scared, cause you're gonna get served. If I don't get mine and you gonna get churned, I'll burn each one out of these. Your whole head a crack like sunflower seeds.
Niggas give me hands. You want bet?
You're not fucking with me, man. We can bet whatever.
Man.
We do whatever you trying to.
See, this is where he fucked up. This is where Freeway fucked up, man. He let Cassidy talk his ass out of. I mean, Cassidy already was killing him, man, but he let the boy talk him out of his game right here.
Out of these, your whole head a crack like sunflower seeds.
Niggas give me hands. You want bet?
You're not fucking with me, man. We can bet whatever. We do whatever you trying to do. Whatever you got. Whatever you trying to do, dog. I'm with whatever. You're not fucking with me, man.
That's what I would bet, nigga. Put a track on bet.
Keep it going, man.
That's where he fucked up even more. Put a track on. The infamous put a beat on.
The last gonna survive.
Niggas give me handshakes, is they fake or real? Person's grill hurts your stomach because a nigga face shows how he feels. Especially if he's drunk or blunted. I don't chill, don't squill. Whole gat, several max, couple pumps, 2 9s. If you feed lines, think you want it. I tear ya out your paper like coupons. He think he run it. I run through thugs, Jackie Journer. I shoot through thugs, pack the burner. I'm from the hood where they pack the corners and the DTs hit the block. They leave, then we right back on the corner. We breed niggas that are running your shop. I love niggas that are running your house. Y'all fake niggas just be running your mouth. Yeah, till we running your spot. Where the shit right there. Damn, is he thugging or not? All this cheese and he ain't put up a fight. BC can't put up his life. And for him, FRE doing the same. I slide through in the range. FRE screwing your dame. Got to your bricks thanks to your bitch, and that's life. Strike the shepherd and the sheeps to scatter. I bust shots in your boss crib, heat up his house. Fragments from 22 shells sit in your bladder. You lose fat cells, shit in a pouch. You bullshitting with bars. I spit raw, same shit for my flock. Niggas press for a deal, same shit when they lock. Rapping to the DTs, I guess you figure you lock. And your man out whipping, and your bitch out fucking, and your cell too skinny, and the food ain't nothing, and ain't nobody looking, so you just said fuck it. No parameters. Y'all niggas amateurs. Before rap shit through clips, low from cameras. Awkward rap style, hard to handle us. Move them crack valves, fill the Los Angeles. Move with hood niggas,
like,
hard to point us out. Triple wood, no figures, hard to wipe us out.
Y'all playboys doing a lot of hating, but they see me in the street and be quick to speak like Salam Alaikum. Good brother, I'm in the hood, brother. In the hood, lovers for rapping, good butter. And I don't want to get on your tracks, I'm good, brother. You come from a hood of suckers, I can see the past. To see the cash, I throw ounces in freezer bags. To keep my pockets fat like Trina ass. And believe when cash slay these hoes, they get the type of dick they should pay me for. But I don't go when these ladies raw, cause then they pop up pregnant, claiming that the baby yours, and I don't get blood took to see. I just wait till it's born and I'm gone if it don't look like me. And it look like B ahead of the rest, cause every verse you get pissed on like pregnancy test. If the pipe your habit, then holla, I'll price and bag it. Get powdered every hour like diaper rashes. I need psychiatrics to strap me down. I got a track record, axe around. I snatch a clown, pat him down, take his cheese, then leave and come back around and do it twice. You see me and my back is down, I'm shooting dice. And I might cut the cards if the loot is right. But dog, I ain't the losing type. You pick the game and I'll bet, especially on the Sixers game, when I get some change, I'ma start rebuilding, buy stock, and cop some apartment buildings. Niggas best start chilling for shit get crucial. My gun's like my dick, bigger than usual. And screw you cats that's in the rap business. Keep my name out your mouth for you get smacked in it.
What a beat on.
Straight raw, man.
Put a beat on. I gotta hear that shit again. Freeway, why you do that, man?
Put a beat on.
Straight raw, man.
You can't put a beat on?
Straight raw.
Put a beat on. I want to spit over a track.
Straight raw, everything straight raw.
BDB, my nigga BDB.
Fucked up, man. Shout out to Freeway though, and shout out to Cassidy. Now, obviously in that instance right there, Cassidy was the better man, but as time would prove, Freeway would end up having a better career as a rapper. Cassidy, lyrically, you know he can't be messed with. When it come to bars, Cassidy dope as hell. But as far as artistry and making songs and making albums, that's Freeway. Eons ahead of Cassidy when it comes to that. As far as being a straight artist, yeah, Freeway is way better than Cassidy. But we gonna go ahead and wrap this thing on up, man. Let me hold on before we go. Okay, we good. Right. Like Donnie Williams say, Jacka Freeway is one of my all-time albums. Yeah, that's why I say, Freeway had a much better rap career. He got dope collab albums. Him and Jacka made dope music together. Long live the Jacka. But yeah, Freeway's albums, his songs, like that one song he got called The Block, where he made a song dedicated to his block. That song was dope as hell. The intro to his first album, that free song, Freeway free song or whatever, that was dope as hell. The whole album, his first album was dope. Everything he did with State Property was dope. Yeah, Freeway was just dope. Is dope. Cassidy dope too, but Freeway just a better artist. Cassidy a better battle rapper. But we gonna go ahead and wrap this thing on up, man. Y'all already know, if you ain't wiped your feet off at the door when you stepped into a pimp's domain, please wipe your feet off at the door when you step out of a pimp's domain. Hit that like button while I hydrate my game and put some love in my body one more again. As always, I appreciate you all for tuning in and tapping in with a pimp. I appreciate you for sharing this video. I appreciate you for all your comments, questions, jokes, input, feedback, all that good stuff. I appreciate you for subscribing and hitting the bell when you subscribe. I appreciate all the super chats, the PayPals, the Cash Apps. Hold on. In Siberia, good looking with the $5 holla on the Cash App. But yeah, man, I appreciate your support in every which way that you come with it. Y'all already know who it is and what it is. Freeze is it. If you out in traffic moving around, please do so in a safe fashion. And of course, as always, long live the incomparable Sinful to P. We out.